Who knows? Maybe there's a bunch of other stories out there that we don't know about.
You're such a nerd, Rick.
Lane, he's got a really good sense of composition.
Yeah, I love the way he uses blues in the sky and the mountains to help tie everything together.
Yeah, he definitely has a signature style.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite painters.
Raymond. Oh, you like my painting, Rick.
Oh, Raymond, you're one of my favorite painters.
Raymond. Oh, wow, thank you.
Oh Morty, check out this cool picture. It's like a painting, with all those colors and stuff.
Yeah, man, it's great.
And look at this guy in the background. He's got a tie on and glasses, just like you.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. He doesn't look too familiar to me.
Haha, maybe you just don't know his music. Elton John, from the 1970s.
Whoa, I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a pretty big artist. But I don't know. You're fairer skinned and he's got blue eyes, so maybe you just don't see him as often.
I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Anyway, check it out. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I do too.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a really cool futuristic vibe to it.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a painting from the future.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Morty. It's like it's from a different world.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing a picture with Morty. We've been talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah? What kind of adventures have you been on?
Well, Morty and I have been on a lot of adventures, Morty. We've been to the far reaches of the galaxy and seen all kinds of amazing things.
That sounds like it must have been fun.
Yeah, it's been really loads of fun.
Well, don't you two just have the time of your lives? I am just a simple man with no clue about art, but I think you are both really talented.
Thank you, Jerry. We really appreciate your kind words.
Not a problem at all, Rick. Have fun and don't worry about anything. I'll see you later.
Alright, Jerry. See you later.
Alright, Rick, let's go explore some more pictures.
That's a great picture, Morty. I love the way the lightsaber highlights the red in the background. It really makes the image pop.
Absolutely, Rick. I really like the way it looks too. The light gives it such a powerful appearance.
Hey, it's not bad, I guess. I just don't know what it's supposed to be representing. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures and how excited they are for the next movie coming out. They are having a great conversation and everything is going great until. So, what are you two talking about over there? I don't understand a word you're saying. Rick and Morty look at each other. They had forgotten Jerry was there.
Jerry, this is Morty, my friend from back home. Morty, this is Jerry, my dad.
Oh, nice to meet you, Morty. Are you also a fan of sci-fi like Rick?
Yes, Jerry, I absolutely love sci-fi. I'm always looking forward to Rick and yours adventures together.
That's great, I'm just glad you're both enjoying yourselves.
I don't really get all the sci-fi references, but I guess that's alright.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. Rick and Morty exchange a look. They had forgotten Jerry was there.
Well, I guess we should probably be going. Thanks for coming, Jerry. We had a great time.
No problem, Rick. See you soon.
Have a good night, you two. The conversation ends and everyone goes their separate ways. Rick and Morty go back to their apartment. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. This is a really good picture. I love the detail in the background. It really pops off the page. And the demon face on the person is really well done. Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I could really see this as a poster or flyer for a really spooky horror movie. You're right, Morty. It would make an amazing poster. And it would be even better if it was part of a multi-scene painting. Exactly, Rick. I can see this being a huge part of a horror movie set in space. That's a great idea, Morty. We definitely need to make something like this for our next sci-fi adventure. Hi, guys. Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry walking up to them. Jerry, what are you doing here? We were just talking about our next sci-fi adventure. Oh, that sounds good. I'm happy to hear you're planning on doing some more sci-fi adventures. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm happy to watch you guys create amazing pieces of art. Rick and Morty exchange a look. They know Jerry is not really a part of their world, but they appreciate his positive attitude. Jerry, that's really kind of you. We appreciate your positive attitude. I just love spending time with you guys. It's so fun to just hang out and have a good time. That's really true, Jerry. We enjoy spending time with you too.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, Rick. How's work?
It's cool. I got some new paintings I'm working on.
Those look amazing, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. I'm happy you like them.
E.T. Hey, Morty.
E.T., what are you doing here?
E.T. I came to visit you, Morty. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about you?
E.T. I'm good, too. I just wanted to say hi.
Hey, E.T., what are you doing here?
E.T. I came to visit you, Rick. I hope you're doing well.
I'm good, too. I just wanted to say hi.
E.T. Alright, guys. I'll see you later.
E.T. was just here. He says he's doing well.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. He just wanted to say hi. That's a really good picture, Morty.
Yay, it is. I like the way it looks.
Well, I'm happy you like it, Morty.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. I'm just glad you like it.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Absolutely, Rick. I can't wait to see what our next sci-fi adventure will be.
I'm really excited too, Morty. We're going to have so much fun together.
Ha ha ha, Morty, you're such a child.
Jerry, I'm not a child. I'm a young adult just like you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Anyway, here's to our next sci-fi adventure. Dude, that's less than cartoon character name greater than. I never knew he had a movie out.
He does? I didn't know that.
Yay, it came out a while ago. I rented it the other day.
Cool. So what do you think?
It's okay. I didn't love it as much as some of the others, but it's still pretty good.
Yay, I thought it was good too.
Hey Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay, what's up?
Morty, do you like art?
Oh, I guess so. I've never really thought about it that much.
Okay, well, I think you should try it.
But I don't know how to do it.
That's okay, there are plenty of resources out there. I'll help you. Rick and Morty go on another sci-fi adventure.
Ha 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 ha. That's amazing, Morty. You're right. It does look like Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, I know. He's so hot.
He is. He's definitely one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, I know. I love all his movies.
Yeah, I know. He's so great.
Yeah, I know. Let's watch a few of his movies.
Yeah, sure, Morty. I love all his movies. Hey, it's all good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
Oh, that's cool. What's he up to?
He's just trying to figure out what kind of art he wants to do.
That's great. I always admired the way he could just go with his gut.
Yeah, Jerry's a pretty cool guy.
Yeah, he's a real simple man.
Yup, he's just a simple man with no clue about art.
Sarcastically, that sounds about right.
Well, at least he's got you. You're the best one in the family.
Heartfelt. Thanks, Rick. You're the best dad ever.
This is a great picture.
It is. I love her dress.
I know, it's really stylish.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty.
Jerry, don't you like art?
No, I don't actually.
I'm just a simple man, Rick.
That's okay. You don't have to know about art to like this picture.
Yeah, I think that's a great philosophy.
So, Morty, what do you think about the picture?
I love it, Rick. It's so stylish and cool looking.
This is from a painting of a man with a red eye and a green body, Hulk.
That is so hockey.
Yeah, Hulk has always been one of my favorite superheroes.
I'm glad you like him. I always thought he was so badass.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Dude, your kids are watching Rick and Morty.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey, Morty.
Dad, Rick and Morty is an awesome show.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god, Morty, she's so hot.
I know, Rick. She's got this colorful dress with a purple background and a geometric design on it. And then there's this colorful background with a woman's face, Aunt Viv.
And Viv from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Yeah, Rick. I bet she's hot in real life too.
You're right, Morty, she is.
Hey guys, what's up?
Ah, Jerry, great to see you. We're just analyzing this picture with this description.
Wow, that looks cool. What's the story behind it?
It's a picture of a woman with a colorful dress and a purple background with a geometric design on it. And then there's this colorful background with a woman's face, Aunt Viv from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Okay, so it's a picture of a beautiful woman from an iconic TV show. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool.
Well, I guess that's all that matters. Thanks for letting me look at it.
No problem, Jerry. Have a good day.
Hey Jerry, what are you doing?
I'm just hanging out with my friends Rick and Morty.
That's great, Jerry. I'm glad you're able to join us.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for having me over, guys.
This looks amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just a simple dude with a simple mind.
Well, don't let anybody tell you differently, Morty. You are one of the smartest people on this planet.
I don't want to be one of the smartest people on this planet, Rick. I want to be the smartest person on this planet.
Hi Rick, how's it going?
Not bad, Jerry. Not bad.
What's the verdict on this picture, Morty?
Jerry, I don't know. It just looks weird to me.
Well, that's because you're not an artist, Morty.
He's right, Morty. You don't have a clue about art.
What do you mean?
You see, Jerry, art is about creativity, and for someone like Morty, who is a simple guy, he just can't creativity.
I don't know. I'm going to take a look at it again.
Rick and Morty are waiting for Jerry come back while they are talking.
Jerry, what do you think?
It's okay, but I don't think Morty is going to be very successful in this field.
Well, maybe Morty can learn more from you, Jerry.
Maybe Morty can, but I don't think his mind is very receptive to art. I'm sorry, Rick. I don't think he has what it takes.
Well, maybe Morty can find someone who can help him with that.
Rick and Morty are watching Jerry leave while they are talking.
He's such a pain in the butt, Jerry. I don't know why he's always trying to put us down.
Yeah, but at least he's not like that idiot Summer.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty. Damn, Mila Kunis is hot.
You're not going to get any ideas, now are you?
But, you think I'm going to start trying to bang her? Nah, I'm just saying she's hot.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Is that a painting?
But, you don't know what a painting is. Jerry, this is a painting. It's a picture with colors and stuff.
Oh, I see. It's like a picture on a computer.
Exactly.
Rick and Morty are analyzing this picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
Wow, Rick, you're an amazing artist. I love your work.
Thank you, Morty. I really love your positive attitude.
What's this, Morty? Is this a picture of a woman?
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of weird, Morty. What's with a head full of leaves and flowers?
Oh, that's just a symbol of joy and peace, Jerry.
Well, I like it. I'm happy and wholesome myself, so I can understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, Morty. Your dad is a simple man with zero knowledge about art. But he's a great dad all the same. Pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, Rick. I think it's great.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. What's up with you?
Oh, same old thing. Just trying to make a living.
Hey Jerry, nice coat.
Hey, Rick. Thanks.
Looks good on you, Jerry.
Yeah, I know. It's a classic.
Classic, eh?
Yeah, classic.
Dude, this city is dope.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like, you can just see all the buildings and stuff.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting place. It's also really big, which is cool.
Yeah, it's really big. I mean, it's really big.
It is really big, Morty. You're right.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's dope.
Alright, everyone's happy now. Morty, why don't you go change our clothes so we can go explore some more?
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, I'll go change my clothes, too.
Alright. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool how they captured Lionel Messi's likeness so well.
I don't know, Morty. It's just not my thing.
Jerry, come on. You've never been too interested in art. That's okay.
I guess. I just prefer things that are more concrete.
Exactly. And art is all about exploring new territory, isn't it, Morty?
Totally. It's the perfect way to expand your horizons.
Absolutely. In fact, I think we should start exploring more of these types of adventures.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm up for that.
Jerry, come on. We've been acting like this is a bad thing all of a sudden. What's wrong with a little bit of renewal?
I don't know, Rick.
I think I need some time to recharge.
Rick and Morty look at each other and shrug before returning to their analysis of the painting while Jerry walks away thinking to himself that he's going to give art a chance and maybe explore some new places.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of a man with green eyes and a green background with a green light coming from his face and hands on his chest. It's from Singapore. What do you think?
This is awesome, Rick. I love how it's a sci-fi adventure picture with a green light coming from his face and hands. It's so cool.
Yeah, I always love pictures with a green light coming from people's faces and hands. It's like their inner soul is shining through.
Oh man, I have no clue about art.
I'm just a simple man from Earth with no understanding of how cool pictures like this are.
Rick and together, dude, check out this picture. It's from Singapore and it has a green light coming from the man's face and hands. Isn't it cool?
That's Stockholm, man. It's so beautiful.
It's totally neat how they depicted the city like that.
I can't believe they even depicted the clock tower in the painting. That's amazing.
Dude, that Cosby Show was so dope.
Yeah, it was definitely my favorite show as a kid.
Totally agree, Morty. It was one of the first things that really got me into sci-fi.
Yeah, I remember how much fun we had watching that show.
Yeah, it was always so entertaining. Even though I didn't know who all the characters were, I could tell that they were all doing their best.
Exactly, Rick. And Cliff was so cool as the dad. He always made me laugh.
Wow, I never realized that. He's definitely up there as one of my favorite characters from that show.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick. Despite the fact that I don't watch that show anymore, I still think of him as a good guy.
Yeah, I think the same thing. He's definitely one of the characters that I admire the most.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting character.
Totally, Morty. So, what do you think about the possibility of exploring the cosmos someday?
I think that's definitely a great idea, Rick. I'd love to see what's beyond our planet.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too. I'm sure we could find a lot of interesting things out there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Totally, Morty. So, what do you think about the possibility of exploring the cosmos someday?
I think that's definitely a great idea, Rick. I'd love to see what's beyond our planet.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea too. I'm sure we could find a lot of interesting things out there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Man, that's one sick scene. I love the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's just so fetching.
What the heck is going on in that painting?
Oh, you know, just a fancy dinner scene.
I don't get it.
It's really simple. The woman is in a dress and hat, and she's holding some pasta noodles in her hands.
Wow, I had no idea. Great work, Rick. Rick and Morty high-five each other in approval.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so glad you like it. I think it's a really nifty scene.
Yeah, totally. It really captures the essence of a fancy dinner.
Yeah, it totally does.
So, Rick, what do you think about the painting?
Well, I think it's great. It has a really pleasing aesthetic.
I agree. It's beautiful work. Rick and Morty high-five each other in approval.
Look at this poster. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures to come.
Yeah, it's a great poster. But who is Edward Otho Crescent Ward?
He's a great actor. He's in the John Wickham Show.
Hateful John Wickham Show? What's that?
It's a movie about a man with glasses and a beard who is trying to kill Joaquin Phoenix. It's a great movie.
So it's like a revenge movie?
Sort of, but it's also really funny.
I have to see it.
This guy is dope.
Yeah, he's totally a cool artist.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of stuff he makes.
I think we should go ask him.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Rick and OMG, that's Homer. I can't believe they made him into a cartoon. They still make that show?
It's been going on for 30 years.
So it's legit?
As legit as anything can be. That's one of my favorite paintings, Morty. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love all the different backdrops.
Yeah, it's a great piece of art.
Hey, who's that guy?
That's Elton John, Jerry.
Wow.
He's really famous, huh?
Yeah, he's one of the world's greatest artists.
I've never heard of him.
He's from the 70s, Jerry.
Oh. Well, I'll have to check out his music sometime.
Yeah, I think you should, Morty. He's really good. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really peaceful.
Who is that?
That's my mom.
That's awesome.
What's she doing?
She's meditating.
That's a really good thing to do.
Wow, I've never done that.
It's really nice.
Dude, this is top notch. This is like the best Wonder Woman picture I've ever seen.
Hey Rick, check out this cool Wonder Woman picture.
Look at that, Rick. It's a Wonder Woman picture.
Dude, this is the best Wonder Woman picture I've ever seen.
Hey Jerry, check out this cool Wonder Woman picture.
Look at that, Rick. It's a Wonder Woman picture.
Dude, this is the best Wonder Woman picture I've ever seen.
Hey Jerry, check out this cool Wonder Woman picture.
Look at that, Rick. It's a Wonder Woman picture.
Dude, this is the best Wonder Woman picture I've ever seen. That's a really cool picture, Morty. It's like a hamburger with a lot of stuff on it.
Yeah, it's neat. Do you think our sci-fi adventures will ever get that cool?
Oh, absolutely, Morty. I'm sure we'll be able to come up with some really cool adventures.
Hey kids, what's up? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a look of confusion. Listen, I'm just Morty's dad. I don't really understand art.
But I'm happy you kids are having such a great time together.
I see a lot of art in this picture, Morty.
There's a lot of detail in the painting, Rick.
It must have taken a lot of time and effort to create this image.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to get all of the detail in there.
Yeah, and the color choice is really great too.
Yeah, it really pops off the page.
That's true, Morty.
Both. It's a great picture.
Oh man, this is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I can't believe what we've found. It's like we've finally found a real Daleks.
Yeah, I don't know, Rick. This guy just looks kind of off.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should get Jerry to look at it.
What is it, Morty?
We found this picture, Jerry. It looks like a science fiction painting of a man with a weird face and a weird haircut.
That's interesting, Morty.
Look at this, Jerry. It's like we've finally found a real Daleks.
Oh, yeah, Morty.
I've seen those before.
They're from Star Trek.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty. This guy just looks kind of off.
Maybe we should get Rick to look at it.
Dude, that's Dwayne Johnson.
What, from the movie?
Yeah, the movie. He's like the biggest action star in the galaxy.
I didn't know that.
He's in like 75% of all sci-fi movies.
What, like Star Wars or something?
Star Wars, Jurassic Park, Thesis, the whole shebang.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, it is. So, what do you think?
I think it's cool.
This is amazing.
Dude, I know, right?
We should totally feature this in our next show.
Yeah, we should totally do that.
Yeah, totally.
Morty, where's my mustache?
Jerry, I put a mustache on your head.
Oh, thank you, Morty.
Dang it, Morty. I wanted to do that.
Whatever, Rick.
Hey, whatever, Morty. This looks like a pretty cool poster.
Yeah, it is really cool. I bet we could do this scene in our next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ha, Morty. You're the only one who thinks sci-fi is cool.
Yeah, I know, but it's still fun.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Haha, okay, Morty. You got me.
That's a really good picture, Morty. It's a great example of how a squirrel and a squirreling can be friends.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's a great picture.
Yo, Rick, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, just looking at this beautiful picture. It's a great example of how a squirrel and a squirreling can be friends.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's a great picture. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A black and white photo of a man with a tie on his neck and a suit on his chest, Denzel Washington.
So, what do you think about that, Morty?
It's amazing, Rick. He's definitely one of the most iconic actors of our time.
Yeah, he's got that good looks thing going on.
Exactly. And his acting, too. He always brings such emotion to his roles.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's definitely one of my favorite actors.
He's definitely one of my favorite actors, too.
Alright, so this picture is called Kanye West, and it's a digital painting. It's really good.
Yeah, it reminds me of some of the paintings I've seen in museums.
Yeah, that's definitely true. It's very unique and colorful.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. It's just strange.
You're not the only one. Rick, do you think Kanye would like this picture?
Yeah, I think he would.
I don't know. I don't think he's as into art as you guys are.
What do you mean?
I mean, he's more of a music guy. He's more into making music and going on tour and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he would like it. Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how much detail they put into this.
Oh man, this is so cool. I can't wait to make a sci-fi movie with this.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Dude, what are you doing?
Just looking at this amazing picture.
That's awesome, Rick.
I love sci-fi movies.
This is a beautiful painting. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is spot on. I can't believe the artist was able to capture such a beautiful view so perfectly.
Yeah, it's really well done. I love the way the waterfall highlights the trees in the background.
Haha. I can't believe Morty found that painting. It's amazing that he can appreciate art like that.
I know, it's definitely something that our son will be able to appreciate for years to come.
He's such a lucky kid. Anyway, I've got to go finish up at work. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Jerry.
See you later, Dad.
Look at this amazing picture, Morty. It's from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's beautiful. What do you think it means?
Well, I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing important, Jerry. Just talking about our sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jerry. Night, Morty. Night and good night, ladies.
Good night, everyone.
Look at those droids. They're so cool.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Is that a droid army?
Yep, those are some droids. This is amazing, Morty. Zentra Robotech is one of my all-time favorite cartoons.
Really, Rick? I totally didn't know that.
Yeah, I always loved the gadgets and the coloring. Zentra Robotech was one of the early 90s innovators in the space adventure genre.
I can't believe I never knew that.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Jerry, this is amazing, Morty. Zentra Robotech is one of my all-time favorite cartoons.
Oh cool.
I love that show too.
You know, Morty, I think it would be really interesting to explore the galaxy with a lightsaber.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that one day.
It would be so exciting. We could save the galaxy together.
Yeah, I bet we could.
Hey Rick, I was wondering, what's up with this picture you're looking at?
Oh, this is a picture of a man with a beard and a lightsaber in his hand. He's holding a glowing lightsaber in his right hand. Obi-Wan Kenobi from the movie Star Wars.
Who's that?
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi, one of the best characters in the Star Wars franchise.
I've never seen that movie.
Well, if you ever want to check it out, I've got the Blu-ray.
That sounds like a good idea.
Look at this painting, it's really cool, Morty.
Yeah, it is. What's your opinion on it, Rick?
I love it, Morty. It's just so cool to think about all the places they could have been when they made it.
Yeah, I know. It's like a history lesson in one painting.
Huh, Morty, what's up buddy?
Not much, Jerry. Just taking in my favorite painting of the month.
Oh, that's great Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Really great job with the painting, Morty. That's a really hot picture of Lizzo.
I know. She's amazing, isn't she? I can't believe she's been around for so long.
Yeah, she's been around for a while. I actually saw her perform a few weeks ago.
Was it amazing? I'm dying to check it out.
It was amazing. I even got to meet her afterwards.
That's so cool. I'm so jealous. I can't even imagine meeting someone like that.
It was an amazing experience. I'm glad I was able to meet her. That's a beautiful painting, Morty. She looks like a goddess.
Yeah, she's absolutely stunning, Rick.
She reminds me a lot of.
Peggy Bundy from Married, with Children, Rick?
That's a great comparison, Morty. She really does look like she's sleeping on a cloud.
Yup, exactly, Rick.
Alright, soon we'll be taking a trip to the Uranus. Sounds like it's going to be an adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'll never forget the time we went to the moon.
Yeah, I was so excited when we went on that trip too, Morty. But I have to say, I was a bit disappointed when we got back and there was no pizza. I guess I was expecting something a bit better from the moon, huh?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. It's always nice to get back home and have some pizza waiting for us.
Gasp. You're right, Rick. Pizza is one of the best things about being home.
Almost as good as being able to sleep in.
And this picture is amazing, Morty. It captures the feeling of a crab cake being lifted by a crab claw in the air by a string of stringing and a crab claw.
A crab cake being lifted by a crab claw in the air by a string of stringing and a crab claw? That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. It's just a really cool picture.
Ah, art. I have no clue about it.
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with looks of confusion on their faces.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, I don't know how to create art.
That's weird. I always thought you were a smart guy.
I am, just not artsy.
Look at that, Morty. Two men in suits and ties. What an amazing picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's such a great picture.
I'm so happy to see it, Morty. It makes me feel so optimistic about the future.
Yeah, Rick. It's such a great picture.
I'm so happy to see it, Morty. It makes me feel so optimistic about the future.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just enjoying the positive vibes of this great picture.
Yeah, Rick. It's such a great picture.
I'm so happy to see it, Morty. It makes me feel so optimistic about the future.
Yeah, Rick. It's such a great picture.
I love sci-fi paintings like this. They always remind me of exciting adventures. They make me feel like I'm right there in the scene with the characters.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. That painting is really beautiful. It also reminds me of a TV show we watched a few weeks ago that had a similar setting.
Billy, what show was that, Morty?
It was called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I remember that show. It was great. They always make me laugh with their funny banter and antics.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
I don't really know much about art, but I agree with Morty. That painting is really beautiful.
Wow, this is a really interesting painting. What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely got a sci-fi vibe to it.
Huh. I never would have guessed that. How do you think Popeye got into the painting?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we'll figure it out one day. Thanks for bringing it to our attention, Morty.
Hey, Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
Check out the two women with flowers in their hair.
Whoa, they are pretty.
And check out the one wearing a flower crown.
She looks awesome.
And the one wearing a flower crown, she's wearing a paella.
Ha, of course she is, Morty. That dish is so delicious.
Yeah, I know, it's my favorite dish.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Look at this cool picture. It's a woman with a blue dress and a colorful background with a bright light behind her. It's like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love it. What flavor of sci-fi is it?
It's a bit of both sci-fi and fantasy.
I see. What do you think about the Taylor Swift line?
I think she's amazing. She's one of my favorite singers. This is a great picture, Morty. It's got a futuristic look to it with the woman with the futuristic face and the futuristic background. It's like, man, Shanghai is looking really futuristic.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. It's like, who knows, maybe one day we'll be able to go to Shanghai and see all of those cool neon lights and futuristic buildings.
Oh, man Morty, I have no idea about art. I don't even know what a painting is.
Dad, I definitely think you should try and start learning some art. If you don't know anything about it, at least you'll look cultured.
I guess you're right, Morty. I'll give it a try.
This is amazing.
Agree, Dad.
You're right, Morty. This is one of the best sci-fi art pieces I've ever seen.
Man, I love Star Wars.
Me too, Dad.
Dude, that's Superman.
Dude, that's freaking awesome.
Holy crap, that's really good.
Space Marines. They're the best.
Yeah, I always think that. But you don't like Star Wars, what's the big deal?
It's just that I feel like the stormtroopers are the underdogs. Like, they're a underused faction.
Yeah, I get that.
So is this your masterpiece, Morty?
Nah, it's not that great.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not bad, it's just not that great.
See, Morty, it's all about finding your own style.
I agree, Morty. You just need to be patient and keep at it.
And remember, Jerry, you don't need to be a genius to create art. Sometimes all you need is some simple inspiration.
Simple but effective art.
Hey Morty, what do you think of this painting?
It's pretty cool, I like the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a nice painting.
It's a good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry. Have you ever seen anything like that before, Morty?
Yeah, that's a Vorlon from Babylon 5.
That's amazing, Morty. I've always wanted to see that show.
Huh, I've never seen that show either, Rick. What's it about?
Well, it's about a strange creature with red eyes and a large head with a long neck and long legs, with a large, intricate head and body. Vorlons, Babylon 5.
I've never heard of that show, Rick. What's it about?
Well, according to Morty, it's about a strange creature with red eyes and a large head with a long neck and long legs, with a large, intricate head and body. Vorlons, Babylon 5.
I've never heard of that show either, Rick. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
I love how the background has this greenish color and the bird is so detailed.
Yeah, the bird is really intricate.
And the woman looks so peaceful.
Yeah, she really looks happy.
I sometimes wonder what the world would be like if everyone was happy and simple like this.
Yeah, I think it would be really nice.
Sometimes I feel like the world is too complicated and people are too stressed out.
Yeah, I feel that way sometimes too.
But then I remember that life is complex, but it's also full of beauty.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I get it, Morty. It's a great picture, but I don't think it would look as great as it does if we added some sci-fi elements to it.
Why not, Rick? It would add an extra layer of excitement and depth to the painting.
Morty's right, Morty. Let's add some futuristic elements to the painting. We could have a sky background with planets and stars, and have the sun be a lightsaber. It would look great, Morty.
What are you guys doing? Rick and Morty turn around to see Jerry standing behind them, looking at the painting with a look of confusion on his face.
Jerry, this is our sci-fi painting that Morty and I are working on. What do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It looks good. But I think it would look better if you two were using some of your more artistic skills.
Jerry, Morty and I are just simple guys with no clue about art. We wouldn't know how to add any artistic elements to the painting.
I know that, Rick, but I think you could learn and grow in that area, and it would look great on your resume someday.
Jerry, you're right. We can learn and grow in that area. We'll try incorporating some artistic elements into our painting from now on.
Rick, Jerry is right. We should learn to use our artistic skills. I'm excited to start practicing.
This looks like a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. I think it's a great representation of the ocean.
Yeah, I love looking at pictures of the ocean, Morty. I always feel really happy when I see them.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I think it's really peaceful and calming.
Yeah, I know the feeling, Morty. It's nice to just sit and look at pictures of the ocean.
Hey, Rick, what are you looking at?
Oh, this picture, Morty. I'm just analyzing it for a bit.
Well, what do you think?
I think it's a great picture, Jerry. I love looking at pictures of the ocean.
I can't argument with that, Rick.
Rickin'.
Hey, Betty, you look spiffy in that dress.
Interesting picture. I can't decide which sci-fi adventure it would make a great poster for.
Yeah, what about this one? It would be great for our next adventure.
Yeah, definitely. I really like it.
Morty, why don't you go ask your dad if he wants to go on another adventure sometime?
Yeah, sure thing, Jerry.
Hey Jerry, Morty wants to know if you would want to go on another adventure sometime.
Oh yeah, sure, Morty.
I'd love to explore the galaxy some more.
Awesome, Jerry. Thanks.
This is a great painting, Morty. It's got a really nice perspective.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool city. It's got a really cool clock tower, too.
Yeah, I love the clock tower in the background. It looks like it's really imposing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So overall, I think this is a really great painting.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Those antlers are definitely doe horn.
Yeah, they look like they could knock down a tree.
I can't believe we're analyzing a deer picture.
Yeah, I guess we just like to dissect things.
I'm just happy we're not doing any hard science this episode.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm just happy to be alive and explore the universe.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Morty. This is fantastic. We'll need a design for a flag to go with this.
You kidding me? We're going to need a flag for this city.
Wow, that's a really well done painting, Morty.
Yep, I'm pretty good at painting sci-fi stuff, Rick.
Yeah, I used to be really into sci-fi back in the day, but now I'm kinda over it.
Huh, I don't really know what you mean, Rick.
Oh, you're just like every other person, Morty. You think you're really smart, but in reality you're just a stupid little child who doesn't know anything.
What do you mean, Rick?
You don't understand art, Morty. You just see things in black and white and think that's all there is to it. But art is more than just colors and shapes. It's about expressing yourself in a way that no one else can.
I don't know, I think art is just something that looks nice.
You're completely ignorant, Morty. Art is about developing your inner artist and tapping into your creative side. If you can't do that, then you're just a tool of the establishment, and I refuse to be a part of that.
Well, I think art is cool, Rick, but I don't think I'm good at it.
Yeah, sure, Morty. Everyone thinks they're good at art, but in reality nobody is really good at it. You're just a regular guy who happens to like painting sci-fi landscapes.
But I still think I'm smarter than you, Rick, because I don't think you understand art at all.
Yeah, well, I think you're wrong, Morty, and I guess that's why we're not friends. So what do you think, Morty? Is Kanye West a good example of a sci-fi artist?
Well, Rick, as an artist, his work is a mix of realism and abstraction, which can be seen as both good and bad. But overall, I think he's a really good example of a sci-fi artist.
Yeah, I agree with you, Morty. He definitely fits the bill. This is a really cool picture, Amy.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love the colors together.
Yeah, I love the colors too.
I think we should paint this picture like that.
What do you mean?
I mean, we should paint it like the colors in the picture.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
Yeah, I think so too. This is an incredible poster. It really captures the essence of sci-fi.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the rocket in his hand.
You're right, Morty. The rocket is integral to the image. It really makes the scene come to life.
So what do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Rick. It's a pretty boring poster. I don't understand why they put a red circle around him.
Ah, that's a good question, Jerry. I wonder who designed this poster.
I don't know.
Perhaps a talented artist created this masterpiece.
I suppose so. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the poster and its merits while Jerry just stands there and looks lost.
This is a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I'm really happy with it.
Me too. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the picture?
It's pretty good.
I like the color combo.
Yeah, I was really happy with how it came out.
That's great.
Dude, this is perfect. We could totally make a sci-fi episode out of this.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could take our favorite characters from our sci-fi adventures and put them in this picture.
Like who?
Like Donald Duck.
Why would we do that?
Because he's hilarious, of course. He's always making funny faces or saying inappropriate things.
I guess you're right.
I always am.
I wonder what the duck would say about this picture. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion.
Jerry, why are you talking about the duck in the middle of our conversation?
I don't know. I just feel like he would have something interesting to say about a picture like this. Rick and Morty start to debate what Donald Duck would think about the picture, with Rick ultimately deciding that it would be a good idea to include him.
Okay, Morty, what do you think? Should we add Donald Duck to the picture?
I don't know. He's kind of gross.
Morty, you're being ridiculous. Donald Duck is the coolest character in the world.
Okay, you're the boss.
Donald Duck comes into the room and greets Rick and Morty with a smile. Donald Duck, hi there. Nice photo. Rick and Morty look at each other, surprised by Donald Duck's appearance.
Donald Duck, what the heck are you doing here?
Donald Duck, I just wanted to say that I think this picture is hilarious. Rick and Morty laugh, relieved that Donald Duck approves of the picture.
Alright, Morty, you take care of Donald Duck while I finish up here.
Yeah, sure thing. Thanks, Rick.
Rick leaves the room, leaving Morty and Donald Duck alone. Donald Duck, so, Morty, what's your favorite episode of Rick and Morty?
I don't know. I haven't watched any of the episodes yet.
Donald Duck, that's okay. I think you'll really enjoy them.
I hope so.
Donald Duck starts to leave, but pauses. Donald Duck, hey, Morty. Morty turns to Donald Duck. Donald Duck, make sure you keep your positive attitude, okay? It's the key to a happy life.
I'll try.
Donald Duck leaves, and Morty examines the picture once again, this time with a more positive outlook.
Man, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I love how the colors are blended together.
And the composition is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking at the picture, it's nice, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
You know, I don't really care about art, but it's nice to see something that's pretty.
eager to share his excitement. Yeah, Morty, I think it's amazing how Beyoncé can capture so much detail in her paintings.
Taking up the conversation. I know, Rick. It's really incredible.
Skeptical. Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know, Jerry. I really love how her paintings illustrate her music so well.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, some of her songs are based on real-life events, like One Last Time, which is about her failed marriage to Jay-Z.
Yeah, I know. It's a really interesting story.
And Bootylicious is about her nude photo scandal.
Surprised. You know all that stuff, Morty?
Yeah, I've read some of her lyrics.
Really?
Yeah, it's cool how she can take such complex stories and turn them into catchy songs.
Excited to share his favorite song. Yeah, I love Grown Men, with its message about not being afraid to be flawed.
Skeptical. You like that song, Rick?
Happy to share his favorite song. Yeah, Morty, I love Grown Men, because it celebrates individuality and not being afraid to be different.
Amused. You're so weird, Rick.
Eager to share his excitement. Yeah, Morty, I think it's really important to not be afraid to stand out from the crowd.
Agreeing. I totally agree, Rick.
Impressed. You two are really into Beyoncé, huh?
Rick and happy to share their excitement. Yeah, Jerry, we really love her music.
Dude, check out that TARDIS. That's so cool.
Yeah, and the clock too. It's perfect for a Dalek scene.
I don't know, Morty.
I think that might be too much of a distraction.
Hey, Jerry, do you like my new sci-fi armor?
It's pretty cool, Rick. But, again, I don't think it would be a good idea to include the clock in the painting.
Come on, Jerry, it'll look great.
I still don't think it's a good idea.
Fine, Morty can paint it for you then.
Yeah, okay.
Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, it's cool, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures.
Dude, you're just like your father.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you're both happy and wholesome like him. He had no clue about art. But at least he was content.
You're right, Jerry. I love life and all its simple pleasures. And I'm grateful for my son Morty, who taught me how to be happy and content. This is an amazing picture. It's like a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's all so good.
Notices them looking at the picture. What's up?
We're just analyzing this sushi picture.
Yeah, it's all so good.
Notices them looking at the picture. What's up?
We're just analyzing this sushi picture.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A bird with a long beak standing on a piece of art paper with a picture of a seagull in the background. The pic is pretty cool, but Rick has a better idea. Morty.
Morty, can you come here for a minute?
What's up?
I think I've figured it out.
What?
The bird in the picture.
The seagull?
Yeah, it's a bird with a really long beak.
No way!
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while and I think it's an awesome idea for a future episode.
What about the picture?
Hey, I think we can chop it out and just have the bird.
Brilliant!
Wow, this is amazing, Morty. I love how it depicts a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I can't wait to see what happens in the next episode.
Oh, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy to be here with my son and Rick.
I don't really understand art, but I'm content with just being by your side.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture and talk about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a great picture, Morty.
It is Morty.
It's amazing how they can translate those cartoon creatures so accurately.
They show a good side of the monsters.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick.
Monsters can be scary.
Yeah, but sometimes they can also be funny.
I don't think I agree with you there, Rick.
I think what Morty is trying to say is that there is more to the monsters than just their negative aspects.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, I love all the different colors in the trees.
And the people in the street look so happy.
Yeah, they do. It's such a great picture.
I think it's one of the best pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, it really is. I'm glad we found it. This is a great picture. I love the dress on her body.
Yeah, the dress is really cool. It's like she's in a fantasy world.
Exactly. That's how I feel about our sci-fi adventures. We're always in a fantasy world. It's the best kind of world.
Morty, your dad is a simple man. He has no clue about art.
Yeah, he's not very smart, but he's a good dad.
Yeah, he's a good dad. He loves you a lot.
Rick and Morty are both happy and wholesome in this conversation. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
She's pretty, Morty. Yeah, she's a total babe. I know, right? I could totally go for a piece of that. Morty. You could probably date her if you got to know her. Dated who? Morty. Rihanna. Oh, I think I might have seen her somewhere. Morty. Yeah, she's been pretty hot lately. I agree. I'm looking forward to seeing more of her work. Alright, Morty, what do you think? Is this a good picture?
Let's take a look, Rick. It's a really good picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. It's a great picture.
It's a nice picture, Rick, but I don't know about art.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art. You're just a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not simple, Rick. I have a lot of knowledge about art.
Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not simple, Rick. I have a lot of knowledge about art.
Jerry, you're just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a surprised look on her face and a purple background with a purple background and a purple background.
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe we captured Marie in her prime. She was such an amazing actress. She was also super hot.
I know, Rick. I've always loved her.
You two are so cute. I'm happy for you. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman with a surprised look on her face and a purple background with a purple background and a purple background.
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe we captured Marie in her prime. She was such an amazing actress. She was also super hot.
I know, Rick. I've always loved her.
You two are so cute. I'm happy for you. Later, Rick and Morty are watching their favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty, and everything is going great. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You're such a good son.
Thanks, Rick. I love you.
I love you too, Morty.
Later, Rick and Morty are watching their favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty, and everything is going great. Morty is happy and wholesome. Rick is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Morty, I'm so proud of you. You're such a good son.
Thanks, Rick. I love you.
I love you too, Morty. Nice job on the analysis, Morty. So what do you think this picture is from?
I don't know. It looks like from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I would say that's probably correct, Morty. This picture could be from one of our many sci-fi adventures.
Really? Do you have any ideas what it might be from?
I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a pizza with many toppings on its crusts and a fork in the middle and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
This is a really good picture, Morty. Do you think we could make a pizza like this in our kitchen?
Yeah, I think so, Rick. I mean, I'm sure we could probably find a recipe online or something.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I'm so happy that we could make a pizza like this together.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
Damn, that's a great pick.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she is. I love her hair and the flowers on her head.
I agree. It's so colorful.
Totally. I love colorful paintings.
You're right, Rick. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I love how happy they look.
Yeah, they're so cheerful.
Yeah, they really make me happy.
Yeah, they do. I'm happy they make you happy, Rick.
Yeah, they do make me happy, Morty. This is a really good picture. And this one too.
What is it, Daddy?
It's a panda. A pandas.
Ah!
What are you talking about, Rick?
Pandas. They're like the coolest animals ever.
I know. They're so cuddly.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think they're that great.
Jerry, they're pandas.
Yeah, I know. They're just cute.
And this one.
What is it, Daddy?
It's a panda. A pandas.
Ah!
What are you talking about, Rick?
Pandas. They're like the coolest animals ever.
I know. They're so cuddly.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think they're that great.
Look, Morty. That's a painting of a woman wearing a hat and a brown jacket with a purple shirt and white shirt on. Miss Marple.
I love Miss Marple. She's so smart and she solves mysteries so easily.
Yeah, Morty. She's one of my favorite characters from detective stories.
Ha ha ha. I know, right, Jerry? I'm a simple man with no clue about art. I don't know who Miss Marple is, but I'm sure Morty would love to read more about her.
Oh, Jerry. You're such a simple man with no clue about art. I always wanted to explore the inside of one of these.
Yeah, they're so big and cool.
Yeah, they're really neat.
Hey, Morty. What do you think of my new science fiction shirt?
It's really cool, Rick. I love the logo and the colors.
Thanks, Morty.
Well, I guess we should get going. It was nice seeing you, Rick.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. See you later.
I hope we can come back and explore this place some more sometime.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. That's a beautiful painting, Morty. What is it?
It's a tamale.
Oh, I didn't know that. What do you think of it?
I love it. It's beautiful.
I agree. It's definitely a beautiful painting.
One. Rick Sanchez. I love this picture. It's so cool. 2. Morty Smith. Yeah, it's cool. 3. Rick Sanchez. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about it. 4. Morty Smith. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. 5. Rick Sanchez. I'm so excited. 6. Morty Smith. Me too. 7. Rick Sanchez. I can't wait to make our sci-fi adventure. 8. Morty Smith. I know. 9. Rick Sanchez. It'll be so cool. 10. Morty Smith. Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Look at this picture. It's a cartoon character with a weird look on his face and a green circle around him with a green ring. Bird person Rick and Morty. We should make a sci-fi episode about him.
Yeah, I'm psyched to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode about him. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Huh, I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's about two friends who travel through the cosmos solving cosmic problems.
Yeah, I love that. I can't wait to see what kind of problems they solve.
Well, I'm sure they'll be fun to watch.
I'm sure Rick and Morty will be happy in their next sci-fi episode.
Hey Morty, looks like we got an alien out there.
Yeah, Rick. It's so cool.
Oh, I didn't know you were interested in that sort of thing, Jerry.
It's just a hobby, Jerry. I like looking at pictures of cool aliens.
Exactly Morty. We should start taking pictures of all the cool aliens we find so we can remember them easily.
I don't know about that, Rick.
It might be scary for Morty.
Scary? Morty being scared is the furthest thing from being scary. Besides, we've got these powerful weapons at our disposal and we're not afraid to use them.
True, Rick, true.
This is a good picture, Morty. The colors are really good and the composition is great.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Rick. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is well done.
Oh, Lionel Messi, one of the best soccer players in the world.
Yeah, Jerry, he's really good. He's won many awards and he's really successful.
I know, he's a great soccer player.
Yeah, he's really good, Morty. He's won many awards and he's really successful.
He's a great soccer player, Rick. He's won many awards and he's really successful.
This city is so cool, Morty. It looks like Dubai from our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to go explore it some more.
You kids go have fun. I'm just going to stick to my simple life here.
All of these zebra encounters remind me of our sci-fi adventures. We've fought aliens, battled giant bugs, and even explored parallel universes.
Yeah, I remember that one time we fought a giant robot unicorn and it was epic.
Even though our sci-fi adventures have been fun, I can't help but feel a little.
Unfulfilled?
Yeah, you're right. I guess I just wish there was more to it.
Morty, your dad has no idea about art.
He just buys whatever he sees in the store.
You're right, Jerry. It's tough trying to find something that speaks to me, you know?
I think we may be on to something here.
What do you mean?
Let's go out and explore some of the abandoned factories and abandoned military bases nearby. There's bound to be something there that'll inspire us.
You're right, Rick. I can't wait to see what we find.
I think this is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Huh. I don't know about that, Jerry. I don't think it's that great.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Hey, I'm not so sure about it. It's just not my thing.
Come on Jerry, you have to give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a try. It does look nice though.
Awesome Jerry. I think this is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really beautiful, Rick.
Huh. I don't know about that, Jerry. I don't think it's that great.
Hey Jerry, what do you think?
Hey, I'm not so sure about it. It's just not my thing.
Come on Jerry, you have to give it a try.
Alright, I'll give it a try. It does look nice though.
Awesome Jerry. What the hell is goo lilies?
It's a type of flower.
Oh, I see.
What are you two talking about?
We're making a science fiction episode, Morty.
What does that have to do with flowers?
I don't know. Just give it a try.
So Rick and Morty are talking about a picture and Morty mentions goo lilies. Rick then has a confused look on his face, so Jerry asks what that is. Morty explains that goo lilies are a type of flower. Jerry seems uninterested and Rick decides to move on to their science fiction episode.
Dude, she's so hot.
Yeah, she's really cute.
Nice hair, Morty.
Yeah, I think she's got a pretty face.
Yeah, I think she's really pretty.
I'm so in love with that dress.
I'm glad you like it, Rick.
I don't know, Morty.
I think she's a little too dressy for me.
I don't know, Morty. I think she's a little too dressy for me.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Morty.
I think she's a little too dressy for me.
And that's badass. I would love to go out and shoot someone in a suit like that.
Yeah, I feel the same. I'm inspired to be the best sci-fi hero I can be.
Huh. I have no clue about art, but I'm happy just the way things are.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Life is good. This is amazing, Morty. The detail in the painting is fantastic.
Yeah, Rick, I couldn't agree more. This could be the painting of our next adventure.
What are you two talking about?
I don't know a thing about art.
Jerry, don't you remember when we were talking about our sci-fi adventures and I showed you this painting?
Yeah, I think so. It looked like a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Morty and I were just talking about how this painting could be the inspiration for our next adventure.
Yeah, Jerry, we could go to space and fight aliens or something.
Aliens? That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm game for anything.
This is a Las Vegas picture.
Holy shit, Rick! Look at all the casinos.
Dude, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Vegas is the place to be. I know you're like 99% sure he's the one, but I don't know, it just doesn't seem right.
Dude, he's the one. I told you.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I'm just not sure about it.
Morty, do you want me to do your taxes?
No, Jerry, I don't want you to do my taxes.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Holy crap, Morty, that's some incredible sci-fi art.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
I can't believe they made a painting of a bird flying over a woman and a mirror with a bird on its back. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
Hey Morty, I think you should try painting some more. I don't know how you got into this kind of thing, but you should stick with it.
What do you mean?
Well, I think your paintings are really good. They remind me a little of my old friend, Andy Warhol.
What do you mean?
Oh Morty, check this out. A painting of a woman with a headpiece on her head and a green background with a gold frame, Copenhagen.
That's cool, Rick. Do you think it's a work of art?
It sure is, Morty. I think the artist did a fantastic job with the composition and the rendering.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
Hey Morty, what you doing?
I'm with my dad, Jerry. We're studying this painting.
Oh, that's cool, Morty. I never really got into art myself, but I'm sure you're doing a great job.
Hey Jerry, check this out. A painting of a woman with a headpiece on her head and a green background with a gold frame, Copenhagen.
Haha, that's great, Rick.
I always liked the paintings of Copenhagen.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. I think the artist did a great job with the composition and the rendering. Wow, that's a really good picture, Morty. I always liked the Stargate Atlantis show.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time. I always thought the Wraith was creepy.
Whoa, I never knew you were such a fan of the Wraith. I thought you were more of a Star Wars guy.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of both, but the Wraith is my favorite franchise.
I can see why. They are definitely one of the more unique aliens.
This episode was really good. I really liked the way that Rick and Morty were using their mental powers to analyze the picture. It was really interesting to see how they thought about the picture and how it related to their sci-fi adventures. I also really liked how Jerry was in the picture and how he was Morty's dad. He was a really simple man and he had no clue about art, but that didn't stop Morty from loving him. This was a really good episode and I'm looking forward to watching more.
Holy crap, that's some amazing artwork.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It's really beautiful.
I know, I really love sci-fi and art, so I'm really happy to see someone with such a well-rounded skill set.
Yeah, I enjoy sci-fi too. I always think of the future and how cool it'll be.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what the world will be like in the future.
I don't really understand art. I just think it's cool that you both enjoy it so much.
Rick and yeah, Jerry, you're so simple, doesn't understand the beauty of art.
Hey, I like to enjoy life. That's all that matters.
Rick and yeah, Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art. But that's okay, he's the dad of Morty, and that's all that matters.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's got a really cool space theme to it.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture. The Kardashians are such a cool race.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
Yeah, they're pretty badass. I love their costumes.
Yeah, I love their costumes. They look so regal.
Yeah, they look really regal.
I love their weapons too.
I love their weapons too. They look super badass.
I love the stars in the background.
Yeah, I love the stars in the background. It's such a cool picture.
The Galactic Federation is invading our planet and we have to stop them.
So the GF are these space monsters that come down to suck the life out of our planet?
Yeah, exactly. They're a threat to our way of life and we have to do something about it.
Yeah, I get it. But why blue and yellow?
Well, those are the colors of the Galactic Federation's flag.
Oh, I see. So we have to fight against the GF with the colors of their flag.
Exactly. That's why we have to fight. So Morty, what do you think of this picture? It's actually a really great piece of sci-fi art.
I think it's great. What do you think?
Yeah, I totally agree. This picture is full of detail and it's really gorgeous. I can't believe it's real.
Me either. It's amazing.
That is a pretty amazing painting, Morty. I love the detail in the alien's tail and the blue and pink background. It's really a great piece of art.
Yeah, I love the colors and the detail too, Rick. It's really cool.
Morty, did you hear what Rick said? That painting is awesome.
I did, Jerry. I think it's really cool.
I know Rick is really into art, but I don't really get it. It's all just so strange to me.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it. Just look at the beauty in things and you'll be fine.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Jerry, you don't have to understand art to appreciate it. Just look at the beauty in things and you'll be fine. Man, this picture is amazing, Morty. Look at the detail on the cat's eyes.
Yeah, Rick, the coloring is so vivid. I can't believe I never noticed that before.
Hey guys, don't you think this cat is looking up at something?
Jerry, you're right. I think the cat is looking at something up in the sky.
Yep, Rick, that's definitely what it looks like.
Oh well, I guess that's just a coincidence. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just wanders off into the background with a confused look on his face.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
I can't believe they're making a movie about this.
A movie?
Yeah, there's going to be a movie about this.
What?
Yeah, they're making a movie about this.
Who's making the movie?
I don't know, but it's going to be great.
Rickon.
Morty, do you think this is cool or what? Rick exclaims with a wide grin on his face as he points at the picture. It's really neat, Rick. I love the way the mice and cats are all interacting with the umbrella and clock tower in the background. Morty replies with a smile. That's because we love sci-fi, Morty. It's one of the many things that make us happy, Rick explains. I couldn't agree more, Rick. Between our science fiction adventures and spending time with you, I couldn't be happier, Morty replies with a warm smile. Everyone has a positive vibe in this episode of Rick and Morty, with Jerry in the role of simple man who doesn't understand art but still loves spending time with the happy and wholesome Rick and Morty.
Wow, this is a cool picture. I love the NASA imagery.
Yeah, I love all of the NASA stuff. It's so cool how they're always spearheading new projects and discovering new things.
Yeah, I guess NASA is kind of like a pioneer in the space industry.
Exactly. They've been doing a lot of great research over the years.
Yeah, and their missions are always so exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Dude, what's up with all the heart emojis in this picture?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems kind of happy to me.
Yeah, I can see why you might think that. The guy in the picture looks pretty happy.
Yeah, he does look pretty happy.
And he's got a really cool background too.
Yeah, I really like the background.
So, what do you think? Is this a good picture?
Yeah, I think it's a great picture.
Me too. This painting is really cool, Morty. It has a really inspiring jungle setting with a tree and a bird.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the colors and the composition.
Boy, I have no clue about art.
I'm just a simple man who likes to eat and relax.
I don't know what matters to artists.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think artists care about all the fancy things that society tells them matters.
I guess you're right, Rick.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I can't believe Niles Crane did this. He's such a great artist.
I know, right? He's one of my favorite TV show characters.
I love Frasier too. He's such a funny guy.
He is totally funny. I can't believe he's on TV.
You're right, he's pretty funny.
Anyway, Rick, do you want to watch Frasier or something?
Yeah, I could definitely watch Frasier. I've always been a fan of TV sitcoms. Dude, that's a really good poster of Garfield.
I know, right? He's so iconic.
Hey Jerry, did you see that poster of Garfield?
Yeah, I did. It's really good.
I love it.
Yeah, me too.
Who's that?
I have no idea, Rick. It's a pretty strange looking guy.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. Maybe we should do a story about him.
Really? What would be the plot?
I don't know, Morty, but maybe we could investigate his background or something.
That sounds like a good idea, Rick. Let's do it.
This is an amazing picture.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I love the detail in the clothing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe this is from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This would make a great poster.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And that's some nice art.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey Morty, what's that?
It's a picture of a man with a futuristic head and a glowing halo around his head.
Huh, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I totally dig it.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's cool.
This is a picture of Mickey Mouse.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is my favorite cartoon character.
Yeah, I like Mickey Mouse too.
Mickey Mouse is my favorite cartoon character too.
Yeah, I love Mickey Mouse.
He's so cute.
He is really cute. Apparently, this movie is about two guys who travel through the Stargate in a spaceship.
That sounds really cool. Do they fight any evil aliens?
No, actually I think they just save people and cure disease.
Sounds like a pretty lame movie.
But, that's the whole point, Morty. If it's not lame, it's not worth watching.
I guess you're right.
That looks like a cool picture.
It is, and I bet there's a lot of story behind it.
Yeah, there probably is.
Dude, your son is a smart dude.
Thank you, Jerry.
No problemo.
So, Morty, what do you think?
I think it's so cool that somebody put so much effort into creating something like this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, you guys look like you're really into that picture. Rick and Morty are looking at the picture and talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, you guys look like you're really into that picture.
So we finally figured out what that blue beastie was. It was a sea devil from Doctor Who.
2. Doctor Who? What's that?
3. Well, it's a British sci-fi show about a blue creature with a strange face and tentacles on its head.
4. That's pretty cool. What's it like?
5. It's crazy cool. The show is about these creatures who come from the sea and are trying to take over the world.
6. So do they always win?
7. No, sometimes the humans can get the upper hand. But it's still one of my favorite shows.
8. Me too. I've never seen it, but I'm going to have to check it out.
9. Awesome. I'm sure you'll love it.
10. I doubt it, but I'll give it a try.
Holy shit, Morty. That's a pretty sweet sandwich.
Yeah, I figured it would be a good idea to mix things up a bit.
You're right. It really is a great combination.
Speaking of which, I think it's time we made our next adventure.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll be taking on some pretty tough challenges in the future. Her voice is really soothing, Morty. It's like she's singing my pain away.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be comforting.
But does she have any other good qualities?
Well, she's got a really striking appearance.
I concur. I'm really excited to see her in person.
Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be comforting. But does she have any other good qualities? Well, she's got a really striking appearance. I concur. I'm really excited to see her in person.
Man, this robot looks really cool. What's its story?
I don't know, but it's definitely cool looking.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like Iron Man meets Star Wars.
Dude, you're a genius. That's totally what I was thinking.
Gasp, really, dude?
Yeah, it's perfect. I love it.
Cool, so Iron Man is from a galaxy far, far away, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. That's super cool. I never thought of that.
Dude, this is the greatest picture I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's got everything. A cool spaceship, explosions, and Captain Picard.
You're right, Morty. This picture is perfect.
Huh, okay.
This is some pretty trippy shit, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I totally agree. It's like some sort of alien invasion or something.
Hey guys, stop chatting and pay attention to the painting.
Jerry, I was just saying that this digital painting is really trippy.
Morty, Rick's talking to you.
Yeah, sure thing, Dad.
Morty, do you like this digital painting?
It's pretty trippy, Rick.
Yeah, I know, Morty. It's like a alien invasion or something.
Hey guys, stop chatting and pay attention to the painting.
I'm seeing a lot of pandas in this picture, Rick.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Morty. So we're thinking, maybe this panda is a sign that we're on the right track with our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, sure, Rick. You're always so confident about everything.
Dude, stop being so positive. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you think they will.
Jerry, don't be such a cynic. Sometimes miracles happen.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
So, what do you think, Morty? Is this the sign we were looking for?
Yeah, I guess so, Rick.
Alright, Morty, let's do this.
Yeah, Rick, let's do this.
Ooh, this is really cool. What is it?
It's a digital painting of a leopard.
Excitedly. Did you see the tongue out part? That's amazing.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Interrupting. Hey, guys. Just a heads up. I'm not too art savvy. I can't really tell what this is supposed to be.
Rick and, surprise, Jerry.
Sadly. Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't know what to say.
Rick and, laughing, Jerry, don't be embarrassed. We're all just a little clueless about art sometimes.
Relieved, thank you.
Rick and, going back to looking at the painting, yeah, this is really great.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too. Kangaroos are basically the king of the continent, you know? They're so big and strong.
Yeah, I know. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you think they'd be able to go on together?
I think they could explore the galaxy together.
Oh, I think that could be really fun.
Is art really important, gentlemen?
Rick and,
Jerry. We were just discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures of kangaroos and kangaroos together. What do you think?
This poster is amazing, Morty. I love the 1950s aesthetic.
I know. It's so retro. It's like a snapshot of an era.
Hey Rick, who's that guy?
That's Vincent Vega from Pulp Fiction. He's a badass.
I know. I love his gunplay. It's so awesome.
Exactly, Morty. He's a total badass.
I know, he's such a classic. I can't believe you've never seen this movie.
I haven't actually, Morty. I'm so excited to watch it.
I'm so excited too. I can't wait to discuss it afterwards.
This is beautiful, Morty. I can't believe you're able to see all of these colors. The starfish is amazing.
Yeah, I love how it's so different from all the other fish.
Yeah, it's like it's swimming in its own universe.
Morty, why are you looking at that picture so intensely?
I don't know, it just looks so beautiful.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a different world. Dude, check out that sky background. It's so dope.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love how the stars look.
Yeah, I love stars. They're so unique and beautiful.
Sitting at the table, what are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry, who looks completely clueless about what they're talking about.
Nothing, Jerry. Just talking about stars.
Weird. I don't know what you're talking about.
This guy looks like a ridiculous example of an over-exaggerated sci-fi character.
It's like they took a character from Star Trek and made him look like an absurdist joke.
Yeah, he's got a really big head and a really big nose.
It's like they were trying to make jokes about the ridiculous nature of over-exaggeration in sci-fi.
Yeah, it's definitely a creative take on the genre.
He does look kind of like a giant parody of a sci-fi character.
Yeah, he's definitely an interesting piece of art. So this is a Babylon 5 poster. What do you think?
I think it's awesome. Those Vorons are so cool.
Yeah, I love their designs. They look like they could fight anyone.
Yeah, they're really badass.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wait a second, what are Vorlons? Rick and Morty exchange a look and Morty sighs before speaking.
Vorlons are a race of aliens from the planet Babylon 5.
Yeah, I've seen that show. It's awesome.
Oh, I've always wanted to watch that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So what do you think? Is it good enough for our next sci-fi project?
Rick and Jerry exchange a look and Jerry shrugs before replying. Hey, I guess it'll do.
Look at that. Those elephants are so stinking cute.
Yeah, they are.
I think they're representing the strength of the Union.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I can't wait to see what scares the crap out of them next.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the sheep is dressed.
He's right, Morty. This picture is amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Jerry.
Well, thank you, Rick.
I'm glad you like it.
Wow, they got Frasier in the painting. That's really cool.
Yeah, Frasier was a cool guy.
You're right, Morty. Frasier was a great guy. He was always so positive and happy.
Yeah, he was a true role model.
Yeah, I couldn't have been more proud of him.
Rainbow Frasier, give me a break.
This is really cool, Morty. What do you think?
It's fantastic, Rick. I love the white rat climbing the tree in the caption. It's really creative.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool too. I'm glad you think so.
Yo Rick, you ever heard of Alapma, a possum?
Of course, Jerry. It's one of my favorite sci-fi poems. I love the way it's so creative.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite poems too. But I was just wondering if you knew about the meaning behind it.
Interesting question, Jerry. I've never fully understood the meaning behind it, but I sure appreciate the creativity in it.
I agree with Rick, Jerry. I think the poem is really creative and I love the way the white rat is climbing the tree.
Look at this image. Rick and Morty analyzed it carefully. It's a sci-fi image with a lot of detail.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like it might be from an Inception scene.
Yep, that's definitely it, Morty.
What's an Inception scene, Morty?
Well, Jerry, Inception is a 2009 movie about a man who fuses with a tree.
Huh, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, Jerry, most people haven't. It's a pretty obscure movie.
Well, I'm not sure I want to watch it.
Jerry, you don't have to watch it. It's not mandatory.
But Rick, it's a really good movie.
You're right, Morty. It is a good movie. But that's not why we're discussing it. We're discussing it because of the image it contains.
And what does that image contain, Morty?
Well, Jerry, the woman in the image has a large head and wings on her head.
Yep, that's definitely true, Morty.
So what does that mean, Morty?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It could mean anything.
It could just mean that the image is from a sci-fi scene, Rick.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I don't want to watch an obscure movie just because it has an image in it.
You're right, Jerry. That's not reason to watch it. But I still think it's cool.
Okay, I'll give it a go if you're sure it's good.
I'm positive, Jerry. It's great movie. This is a great painting, Morty. It's very detailed and ominous.
You're right, Rick. It's a very scary image.
I love the way the light plays off of its nose and eyes. It's truly a masterpiece.
Hey Rick, I don't know about you, but I don't understand all the art talk. Can you explain it to me?
Sure, Jerry. I'll try. Art is all about expressing yourself through your creations. It can be simple or complex, but the end goal is always the same: to communicate your thoughts and feelings to the world.
Well said, Rick. I can't wait to see what you come up with next.
Speaking of which, I think Morty and I should take a trip to the future and check out some of the new technology.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Rick. I'm excited to see what the future has in store for us.
I can't wait to see what the future holds for us, Morty. Together we're unstoppable.
Start the conversation like this.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
It's a picture of a leopard.
Really? What's so special about it?
Well, for one, it's really colorful.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really see the big deal.
Come on, it's pretty amazing.
Okay, I guess.
And second, it has two different backgrounds.
Yeah, I see that.
It's like a symbol of diversity.
I guess.
And lastly, it has a black and white leopard.
Yeah, I see that too.
It's like a symbol of unity.
I guess.
Do you think it's cool?
Yeah, I guess it is.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It's so artistically done.
Yeah, I love it. I always think about how cool it would be to own a piece of art like this.
Yeah, I can't believe these people would actually paint something like this. It's like they're channeling their inner artist.
I know, it's really inspiring.
I'm so happy we can explore all these different universes and experience different kinds of art.
I know, it's so awesome. I can't wait to see what else exists out there.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, what's up?
Not much, just doing some yard work.
Cool, I'm just waiting for Rick to get back from his art adventure.
Oh, he's out already?
Yeah, he came back an hour ago.
So, what did he bring back?
Rick didn't say, but I'm sure it's just as amazing as the last time he came back.
I hope so. I'm starting to get a little bored of just doing yard work.
Me too, Jerry, me too.
Ha 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 ha. This is crazy. Look at all the details in the painting. It's like someone spent a lot of time on it.
Yeah, I can see the mountains and the roads and everything. It's really detailed.
You're right, Morty. It's really great.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't believe someone painted all this stuff. It's like a masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure your friend Dr. Huxtable would love it. He's a big fan of art.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. He's a really smart guy too, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. He's the son of a lawyer, so I'm sure he knows a lot about art.
That's true, but I think the thing that makes him the smartest is that he's not afraid to try new things. He's never stuck in one place for too long.
That's true too. I think that's what makes him so interesting.
Exactly. He always stays up to date with the latest things, and that's why he's so successful. He's a real genius.
He sure is. I'm sure he's a great guy.
Yeah, he is. I really appreciate all his help when we were working on our sci-fi novel. He really helped us out a lot.
Yeah, I can't believe he helped us out. I think he's a really nice guy.
He is, and he's got a great sense of humor too. You should have seen the look on his face when we were making that explosion scene.
Ha 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 ha. That was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing.
I know, I was pretty sure he was going to explode. But he pulled it off and looked great doing it.
Yeah, he did. I'm sure he's a talented actor.
He is, and he has a lot of other talents too. He's a great writer, musician and artist.
That's true. I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he is, and he also has a great sense of humor. You should have seen the way he reacted when we were making that explosion scene.
Ha 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 ha. That was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing.
I know, I was pretty sure he was going to explode. But he pulled it off and looked great doing it.
Yeah, he did. I'm sure he's a talented actor.
He is, and he has a lot of other talents too. He's a great writer, musician and artist.
That's true. I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he is, and he also has a great sense of humor. You should have seen the way he reacted when we were making that explosion scene.
Ha 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 ha. That was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing.
I know, I was pretty sure he was going to explode. But he pulled it off and looked great doing it.
Yeah, he did. I'm sure he's a talented actor.
He is, and he has a lot of other talents too. He's a great writer, musician and artist.
That's true. I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he is. And he also has a great sense of humor. You should have seen the way he reacted when we were making that explosion scene. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way it captures the protagonist's solitary nature.
Yeah, I really like the white balance on it too. It's really striking.
I agree, Morty. It's definitely something special.
Hey guys, what's up?
We're just analyzing this picture, Jerry. It's great.
Really? What do you think?
Absolutely, Jerry. This picture is fantastic.
Aw, thank you, Rick and Morty.
I'm just glad you like it.
No problem, Jerry. You're the one who is always painting and doing all those artsy things. So it's great to see you appreciate something simpler like this picture.
Chuckles, you're right, Rick.
I guess I just get a little too caught up in the art world sometimes.
Smiles. That's really interesting, Jerry. Do you think you would ever try painting something like this?
Chuckles, doubtful, but I'll give it a shot. Thanks for the suggestion, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I'm just glad you like it. Dude, check out this peacock picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, dude, I totally agree. The feathers are so spread out and the color is amazing.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I've seen some peacocks with feathers like that. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, man. They're definitely one of my favorite animals.
Hee hee hee, I don't know about that, Rick.
I thought they were kind of weird.
What do you mean, Jerry? You don't like peacocks?
No, I mean I don't like the way they look.
I don't like the way their feathers are all spread out.
Oh, I see. You don't like the way they look because they're different.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, I don't think that's bad. I think it's kind of cool. I'm more of a fan of things that are different.
Yeah, I like things that are different too, Jerry.
Well, I guess I don't know what to think about that then.
Alright, man. Thanks for listening. I think we should check out some more sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. Let's check out some more sci-fi adventures.
Impressive. They did a great job restoring that old building.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Good job, kids.
Look, Morty. It's Kif Kroker from Futurama.
Yeah, Rick, he's kinda weird looking.
Yeah, but look at his glasses. They're so cool.
You're right, Rick, he's really cool.
Hey Morty, what's that?
It's Kif Kroker from Futurama, Jerry.
Oh, I remember watching that show. It was pretty weird.
Yeah, it was kind of funny at times.
Yeah, it was funny. I especially loved the part where he was fighting the giant robot penguin.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really dope. You know, I always wanted to see a picture like this. It's like, you know, space and all that.
Yeah, that's right. It's really cool. I can't wait to go into space.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's already in our world, right? Like, we can go outside and look at the sky.
Yeah, you're right. We can go outside and look at the sky.
But that's not really space.
No, it's not.
Space is where the stars are.
Yeah, exactly. Space is where the stars are.
Hey kids, what's happening? Hey kids, what's happening?
We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. Well, have fun.
Yeah, we're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. Well, have fun.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe they actually put this pan of paella in a painting.
Yeah, Rick, I love paella. I always have a great time when we cook it together.
I'm so happy we can enjoy paella together in a painting instead of having to eat it real life.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is amazing, Morty. Look at the pan of paella in the painting.
What, really?
I'm surprised they put it in the painting.
Yeah, I love paella too, Jerry. I always have a great time when we cook it together.
I'm glad we can enjoy paella in a painting instead of having to eat it real life.
It's amazing, Morty. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Rick, it looks like someone's face with a funny head on it.
You're right, Morty. It is a strange face.
Is it a painting of a famous person, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It's hard to tell.
Well, I don't think you should judge a book by its cover, Morty. You might be wrong.
I know, Morty, but it's hard not to be influenced by appearances.
Yeah, Rick, you're right.
Hey, Morty, check out this painting. It's an amazing piece of art.
It's really beautiful, Rick. I love the detail in the jellyfish's tentacles.
Yeah, they're really well done.
What do you think, Jerry? It's alright, but I don't think it's really that great.
Don't be such a simple man, Jerry. You don't understand art.
I'm just not that interested in it.
Well, that's okay. Some people just don't appreciate good art.
Yeah, I don't think art is about whether or not someone likes it, Rick. It's about how well it was made.
You're right, Morty. Art is about expressing yourself through your creations, not about what people think of them.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting from a dragon's head.
Yeah, it's really awesome, Rick. I wonder what the background is. Maybe it's a stylish alligator zoo.
Morty, I think art is really boring.
Jerry, that's not true. Art can be really interesting.
Yeah, Morty, I totally believe you.
Hey, whatever.
This is an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. I bet that guy in the suit is some great hero.
Yeah, he must be. He's standing in front of a really cool poster.
Yeah, I bet that was a cool movie.
Yeah, it was. It was only on TV for a little while, but it's such a great movie.
Yeah, I remember seeing it when I was younger. It's such a classic.
Yeah, it is. And the painting is really cool too.
Yeah, I love it.
Damn, that's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'm glad you like it.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
Oh wow, Rick, that's amazing. What kind of picture is it?
It's a seagull's picture, Morty.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the picture, Morty.
It's a great picture, Rick.
Thanks, Morty.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
It looks like just two seagulls in the sky.
Jerry, this is a great picture.
I don't understand, Rick. Why are you getting so worked up about a picture of two seagulls?
This is a really good picture, Morty. Megan Fox is really good looking.
Yeah, Rick. She's really good looking.
Yes, Morty, she's really good looking. Looks like something out of that old science fiction TV show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's a really neat image.
I don't think I've ever seen that show. What's it about?
Oh, it's just a silly show about a mad scientist and his grandson, Morty.
Oh, I've always liked those types of shows.
Yeah, Morty's always having these wild adventures with aliens and dinosaurs and stuff.
Yeah, it's been great fun.
Well, I'm glad you're both happy with it. I couldn't care less about those sorts of things, but I'm sure you two enjoy them.
Yeah, Morty's totally into it, and he's so into making new friends that he's never wanted to hang out with me as much before.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a little bit of a social butterfly.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you have such a positive outlook on life.
Yeah, it's really helped me to be grateful for all the good things in life.
That's true, Rick. Thanks for sharing that with us.
This is really cool. How do you make it?
I used an iPhone app called Procreate.
Oh, that sounds like a fun tool to use.
Yeah, I totally love it.
I can see how you would. It's great to see someone putting so much effort into their art.
Yeah, I just love experimenting with different techniques and seeing how they can impact the final product.
So I was thinking, Morty, what kind of universe would have a poster of Duran Duran in it?
Rick, I don't know. I'm not really sure what you're getting at.
Man, I just love the sound of their voices. They're so smooth.
Rick, you're such a creep. You know that?
That's a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, she's really iconic.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, do you want to see my latest sci-fi painting?
No, I'm good, Morty. I think I'll just go take a nap.
Oh, okay.
It's Dubai. I can't believe we're in Dubai.
Holy crap, Rick. This is amazing.
Hey Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool, Jerry. I can't believe we're in Dubai.
I love this episode. Morty, did you see the way Jerry looked at that chicken parmesan? He was sad and I knew it was because he didn't know what art was.
Yeah, Jerry's always like that. He's never really into anything. Probably because he's just a simple man.
Yep, you're right, Morty. He's just a simple man and that's why he's SOFP.
Morty, what's the big deal? You eat food and light a candle, that's all you do.
Jerry, you don't get it. This is art.
Morty, what are you talking about?
Jerry, you're missing out. This chicken parmesan is pure genius.
Morty, I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, Morty, let's get going. We have to finish our analysis of this painting.
Alright, Rick, see you later.
Yeah, see you, Morty. Alright, Morty, let's get going. We have to finish our analysis of this painting.
Alright, Rick, see you later.
Yeah, see you, Morty. That's a Cardassian. I don't know, man. It just doesn't look right to me.
It's cool, I like it.
He's right, Morty, it's not right.
What do you think, Dad?
I think it's great, Morty, it's like a beautiful masterpiece.
You're right, Jerry. It is a beautiful masterpiece. This is really cool, Morty. What do you think?
Yay, definitely. This is a great photo for a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, it's perfect for a future adventure.
So how are you two enjoying your day?
We're really enjoying our day, Jerry. Everything is going great.
Oh great. I'm glad you're having such a good day.
Yay, we're always having a blast when we're together.
Well, I'm just happy to see you guys happy.
This is a great picture, Morty.
I agree, Rick, she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Sci-fi fans would love this picture.
I'm sure they would, Rick.
Anyway, we should start working on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait.
That's beautiful, Morty. I love the way the colors blend together.
Yeah, it's really cohesive.
Hey Rick, you like that picture, huh?
Yeah, Jerry, it's amazing. The colors are beautiful and it has a really futuristic look to it.
Yeah, Morty and I were just discussing that. It looks like they're from a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I think that's right, Jerry.
Yeah, it's really cool. We should make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode and have that as the title.
Yeah, I would love to see that.
Why is she wearing a crown?
It's probably because she's the queen.
Oh, okay.
So does she have a weapon?
No, she doesn't have a weapon.
Why is there a flower next to her?
It's probably a flower.
Wait, so the flower is next to her because it's important?
Yeah, it probably means she's the ruler of the painting. OMG, I love this picture. It's so zippy and cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the Futurama character.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, that's just a cartoon character from a show called Rick and Morty. Morty loves it, I think because it reminds him of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I've never heard of that show. Is it good?
Yeah, I think so. It's funny and bizarre, just like Morty and me.
Yeah, I love it.
That's Skeletor.
You're right, Rick.
Dude, you're like a total sci-fi expert.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Rick.
So, what's your favorite sci-fi movie?
Oh, that's tough. I really like The Matrix and Star Wars.
I really like Star Wars, Rick.
I've never seen Star Wars, but I know it's a great movie.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a great painting, Morty. It really captures the essence of the alien.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great depiction of Ripley.
Yeah, she's one hell of a fighter.
Yeah, she really is.
I always think of her when I see this painting.
Yeah, I've always loved this painting too. It's a great depiction of the aliens.
Yeah, they're some frightening creatures.
Yeah, they are.
I've never seen anything like it.
What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's cool.
Wow, they made a wormhole in this picture.
Yeah, it's like they're in a different world.
I can't wait to go explore it.
Me too, Morty. Holy shit, Morty. That's Lady Gaga.
Damn right it is, Rick. Did you see her outfit?
Yeah, it's amazing. She looks like a goddess.
You're right, Rick. Lady Gaga always looks amazing. I can't wait to see her next concert.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, that's some insane sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
That's right, Rick. We're on an adventure and I can't wait to see where it takes us next.
Oh man, I have no clue about art, but I'm just happy to be along for the ride. Less than name greater than A ball Jedi.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really cool how he was able to capture the feeling of the movie.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I know I do.
Morty, your dad doesn't like art.
What? No, he totally likes art. He just doesn't understand it.
Morty, don't trust your dad when it comes to art. He's a simple man and he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Jerry, Morty's dad is right. I don't know much about art either.
Rick, you're a genius when it comes to science and stuff, but art? You're just a lucky guy with good genes.
Jerry, that's not fair. I worked hard for my art.
Alright. I'm just jealous that you can be creative and I can't.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why we have each other, Morty. We can support each other no matter what. This guy is a badass. He's got the look of a warrior.
He's got the look of a celebrity. He's easy to spot.
He's got the look of someone who knows what they're doing.
He's got the look of a genius.
He's got the look of someone who's going to achieve something great.
He's got the look of someone who's on a mission.
This guy is a legend. So this is a picture of a bearded man. He's standing in front of a red beard. What do you think he's doing? Morty. I don't know. It looks like he's trying to make a beard. Actually, Morty, I think he's trying to make a wall. Yep, sure looks like it. Morty. What are you guys talking about? We're discussing our sci-fi adventures. Remember the time we went to that planet and found that alien artifact? Yeah, that was super fun. Morty. Yeah, I remember it was. We went on all these amazing adventures together. We did, Morty, and I think the best part was how happy we were always while on our adventures. Morty. Yeah, I loved how happy we were. It was like our entire world was just turned up a notch. Yeah, it was really great. And I think we can keep that same positive vibe going on our next sci-fi adventure. Look at that, they're so happy.
Yeah, they're just like us, Rick.
Yeah, they're just like us, Morty. We're all just happy living our simple, happy lives.
You know, Morty, I'm just a simple man who doesn't know much about art.
But I think you should keep painting.
Really, Jerry? Thanks for the support.
No problem, Morty.
I think you should keep painting.
It's what makes you happy.
This is an amazing painting, Morty. It's so detailed and colorful.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the bird is portrayed.
Yeah, I really like the way the bird is portrayed too. It looks like it's really lifelike.
Hey Morty, what's that over there?
What? Oh, that's a painting. It's from Prague.
Cool. I didn't know Czech art was so good.
Ooh, yeah, we should totally make a sci-fi episode about that.
Yeah, we could go on all sorts of wild adventures.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Are you kidding me? You two are always going on these crazy adventures. I don't even know what you're talking about half the time.
Don't worry, Jerry, Morty and I are always safe. We never get hurt.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Oh, not much, just studying those pictures. What about you?
Oh, we're just discussing our sci-fi adventures. A woman with a strange face and a strange hat on her head, with a strange face and a strange headdress on her head, looked weird to me. What do you think?
Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. Her hair and face are totally different, and she's wearing that weird hat. But I still think she's pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. She just looks kind of weird to me.
Well, I don't know, she just looks kind of cool to me.
Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the picture while also discussing their sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, looks like we found another painting that ties in with our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it kind of looks like our space character Harry Styles, only with a blue background.
Yep, that's definitely him. I wonder what he's doing in this painting.
I don't know, Rick, but it looks like he's having a pretty good time.
Yeah, I think so too. It's great to see a painting that reinforces our sci-fi travels and adventures.
Yeah, it must be cool for Harry to see himself in a painting like this. I don't know much about art, but it must be pretty cool for him.
Rick, and yeah, it is cool, Jerry.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like we're investigating a crime scene. Where's Jerry?
Oh, Jerry is at home with his dad. He's a simple man without a clue about art.
That's right, Rick. He's just a farmer who likes to watch cartoons.
I know, Morty, but he's a good man and he means well.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A painting of a woman with long hair and a necklace on her neck, with a man in the background, Sandia National Laboratories. When Jerry interrupts them to tell them he's going to buy a painting, they both answer at the same time plates.
Yeah, we should also get one.
Yeah, we should get one.
This is incredible, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good.
I don't even know how to explain it. It's just magic.
I know the feeling, Rick.
Hey Rick, can I see?
What?
The painting Morty.
I want to see it.
Sure, Jerry. Here you go.
That's great, Rick.
I love it.
This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I love the colors and how the planet is so clear.
Yeah, it's a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy you like it.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
Hey Rick. What's that big object in the background?
That's a planet, Morty.
Wow, what's it called?
Jupiter, Rick.
Ha, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why I like it, Morty. I know more about science than you.
Yeah, Rick is right. I love learning about science.
Oh, I see. So where is this planet?
It's in the background of the picture, Morty.
Oh, okay. I never would have known that.
Yeah, that's why I like this picture, Morty. I can show it to you and you can learn something new.
Yeah, that sounds great, Rick. I love learning new things.
Yeah, I can see that. So what are you two doing today?
We're going to watch some sci-fi movies, Morty.
Really, Rick? I love sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I know, Morty. I'm glad you like them.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get breakfast started. I'll see you later, Rick and Morty.
See you, Jerry. It's beautiful. They should make movies like this more often.
You know, Jerry, sometimes I think art is just too complex for people like us.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Morty. I mean, look at me. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. We can talk about art later. Right now, I'm just happy that everything is going well for us. Whoa, look at that fish. It's so fierce.
I know. I love seafood.
Yeah, I can't wait to try some of that fish in my next meal.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just commenting on how cool the fish is.
Oh. Well, I'm sure Morty and Rick will enjoy eating it.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Whoa, look at that fish. It's so fierce.
I know. I love seafood.
Yeah, I can't wait to try some of that fish in my next meal.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just commenting on how cool the fish is.
Oh. Well, I'm sure Morty and Rick will enjoy eating it.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I'm so happy with it.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Is this a picture of a city?
Yeah, Jerry, it's a digital painting of Ho Chi Minh City.
Oh, I see. It's a pretty nice picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm really happy with it.
It's beautiful, Rick.
Rick Sanchez. That's some good sci-fi right there, Morty. Morty Smith. Yeah, it's really colorful. Rick Sanchez, and the character looks cool. Morty Smith. Yeah, I love that he's wearing a helmet. Rick Sanchez, I'm glad you like it, Morty. Morty Smith, yeah, I love all of your sketches. Rick Sanchez, thanks Morty. Morty Smith, but I think you should try a little harder on your drawings. Rick Sanchez, yeah, I'll try to get better, Morty. Morty Smith, you should too, Rick.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro and cool.
Exactly. I love the look of it.
Hey guys, what's up?
Jerry, how are you doing? This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, I love it. It's so retro and cool.
Exactly. I love the look of it.
Hey guys, what's up?
I love science fiction, Morty. It's so imaginative.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's so cool to see all these different worlds and creatures.
Haha. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know much about art, though.
I just sort of watch TV and eat crackers.
That's okay, Morty. You can learn about art from your dad. He's a simple man, but he knows a lot about things.
I guess so, Rick. Thanks for reminding me. Rick and Morty continue their conversation about science fiction and world building while Jerry just watches and eats crackers.
This is a really good picture, Morty. I especially like the mustache and beard.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I love how happy they both look in this picture.
Yeah, they look so happy.
I really think that this is a great picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, this picture's dope.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Wow, it's really amazing how well they captured Darth Vader.
Totally. I always love seeing him in comics and movies.
Yeah, he's such a badass.
Totally. If only I could get my hands on a lightsaber.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I wish I could get my hands on one of those too.
Yeah, I bet it would be so satisfying to slash through enemies with it.
Yeah, it would be awesome.
Totally. I can't wait to get my hands on one of those.
Yeah, I bet it would be really satisfying to use it.
So I was thinking
What, Dad?
about our next sci-fi adventure.
What is it?
I was thinking,
Seriously? You're not going to tell me now, are you?
no, I promise, we're going to Tandoori Chicken. It's a 10-line discussion format.
What? No way, Dad. I'm not eating chicken at a restaurant.
It's not a restaurant, Morty. It's Tandoori Chicken.
Fine, but I'm not eating it.
Okay, how about we go to a bar instead?
A bar? No, that's even worse.
We could always go to a drive-thru.
No way, Dad. I'm not eating chicken at a drive-thru.
This looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really cool sci-fi feel to it.
You're right, it does.
Hey, what's that?
That's a picture called Futurama, Morty.
I've never seen it before.
It's a show on TV.
Is it good?
It's great, Jerry. It's got a really funny and cool sci-fi feel to it.
I've got to watch it sometime.
Yeah, I think you should. It's a great show. That's a really good poster.
Yeah, it's Supernova. Rick, did you know that that movie is actually really good?
I did know that, but I'm more interested in the plane.
Yeah, I mean, the plane's really cool too. But I'm more interested in the sci-fi stuff.
Aha, you're just like me.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're just as interested in sci-fi as I am. It's just that you know more about it than I do.
Well, I guess that's true.
I mean, it's just that you're way more interested in it than I am.
I guess you're right.
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
I love the colors and the detail.
Thanks, Rick. I always try to include a little bit of everything in my paintings.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Elton John. Voiceover. I just give the people what they want, and they keep coming back for more.
What does this tell us about our sci-fi adventures?
It means that we'll need to find a bear that can wear a hat and a green outfit.
Yeah, and we'll also need a green coat and brown tie.
And a hat, Morty.
Exactly, and a green hat.
Morty, have you noticed how your dad doesn't seem to be paying much attention to the art world?
Yeah, Jerry, he's a really simple man. He doesn't get it.
That's why I'm your dad.
I get it.
Hey Morty, check out that painting. What do you think it is?
I don't know, man. It looks weird.
Yeah, it does look a little weird, but I think it could be cool if we added it to our sci-fi set.
I don't know. I'm not really into sci-fi.
That's okay. We can still add it to our set.
Oh my god, what is wrong with your face, Morty?
What?
Your face, it's so weird. Is that some kind of makeup?
No, it's not makeup.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure we can find a way to use it in our sci-fi scene.
I guess you're right.
That's an interesting picture, Morty. I wonder what it is.
Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
But it's also kinda cool, don't you think?
Less than Morty greater than. Yeah, I do. Isn't that picture from Hong Kong?
Yep, that's right, Jerry.
It's really weird looking.
Yeah, I know. It's kinda cool though, right Morty?
Less than Morty, greater than. Yeah, I kind of like it. And that's all.
This is a great picture. It captures Mila Kunis really well.
Yeah, she looks badass.
I think she's really talented.
Yeah, she's amazing.
What do you think, Morty?
I think she's talented too, Rick.
Wowzers, this picture is amazing.
Yeah, it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
What sci-fi adventure?
We're going to go on a dinosaur-filled adventure.
Oh boy. What kind of dinosaur?
Well, we'll have to pick one.
I vote for the T-Rex.
Alright, let's go with the T-Rex. She's got some nice tattoos.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, man.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about Kelly Bundy.
What about her?
Man, she's hot.
Yeah, she's got some nice tattoos.
Yeah, man.
What about her?
Man, she's hot.
In the episode, Rick and the Rickshank Redemption, Jerry is Morty's dad and he has no clue about art. He is a simple man that likes to play fetch with his dog and watch TV. They are from the show Rick and Morty and their personality is used in this story. Here is the conversation.
Hey Jerry, did you watch that new show we watched last night?
Yeah, it was pretty good. What about it?
It's about these two aliens. One is good and one is evil.
Oh, I see. So who won?
The good one, of course.
This is a positive vibe Rick and Morty story with a happy ending.
Dude, I'm so happy we're doing this show. We can finally explore the galaxy and all the weird and interesting races that live out there.
Yeah, I'm so excited for our adventures.
I just hope I can keep up with you two. I'm not sure if I'm cut out for all this science fiction stuff.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll be just fine. We're just getting started.
But, like, what if we run into a dangerous creature or something?
Don't worry, Morty, we'll be fine. We've got each other's backs.
I don't know about that. I feel like I'm just a simple man without any artistic skills.
Jerry, come on. You're one of the funniest people on the show. You should do great.
You're right, Rick. I'll just sit back and relax and let you two explore the galaxy.
Rick and Morty are walking through a galaxy full of strange and dangerous creatures while Jerry is in the background just looking around and not doing anything.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's really amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I think it might be our best work yet.
I have to agree. It's really capturing the feel of a rabbit in space.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Rick, check out this painting. It's really beautiful.
Jerry, you're one to talk. You're an artist after all.
Hey, I know I don't have all the answers, but I think this painting is amazing.
Yeah, me too. That looks like a face from one of our sci-fi adventures. What do you think it is?
I think it's a Groot. He's from the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I always wanted to see it. It's one of my favorite movies.
Yes, I love that movie too. Groot is such a lovable character. He's so big and strong and he can speak like a tree.
I've never seen that movie, but I'm sure it's great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just listens and has no idea what they're talking about.
I love sci-fi Morty. I love sci-fi Jerry. I love sci-fi. What do you think, Morty? I don't know, it's pretty good Jerry. I don't know, it's pretty good I don't know, it's pretty good. I love it.
Yeah, it's great. I love the beard and the beard cut.
Yeah, I like the beard and the beard cut. I feel like they look like they could be a perfect couple.
Yeah, I think so too. They're both bearded and they both have beards cut.
Yeah, I think so too. They're both bearded and they both have beards cut. They're perfect for each other.
Yeah, I think so too. They're both bearded and they both have beards cut. They're perfect for each other.
Wow, that's a great picture. I love the way it looks.
Yeah, I love the style of that movie. It reminds me of some of the older sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty classic sci-fi movie.
I think so too.
What are you discussing so intently, you two?
Oh, this picture. It's from the new movie being released on DVD. It's called The Big Lek.
Yeah, I saw that movie when it first came out. It's a really good movie.
I think so too. It's something you can really enjoy.
What do you think, Jerry? Is the movie good? Yeah, I think so. It's got a surprised look on the guy's face, which is pretty classic.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's definitely a good movie. You know, Rick, sometimes I feel like I'm a little too wholesome for this world.
I know, Morty, sometimes I feel like I'm a little too weird for this world.
But then we think about our sci-fi adventures and all of the wild and crazy things we've done, and we feel right at home.
Yeah, Rick, it's like everything we do is just really fun and fantastic.
Yeah, Morty. I feel like maybe we should keep living in the moment like this. Just enjoy the simple things in life.
Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm just happy being Jerry's simple, clueless dad.
Laughing, Jerry, you're the best dad ever.
And this is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love the color palette and the way the light is shining on her hair.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
That's a great painting.
This is an amazing piece of art.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love the detail in the painting.
It's amazing. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Enters the room. Hey, guys. What's going on?
So we're in a really interesting place in our sci-fi story right now, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. I'm so happy.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Hey, are you guys close to finishing that picture? Rick and Morty look at Jerry with confusion as to what he's asking for.
What picture?
The one you were working on. The one with the family sitting at the table.
Oh, that one. Yeah, we're almost done with it, Morty.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. I just want to make sure that you're not rushing it. Rick and Morty look at each other again with confusion, and then Rick starts laughing.
Jerry, stop being so simple. We're not rushing anything. We're taking our time with this picture because we know it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, well, just make sure you don't rush it. Rick and Morty laugh and finish the picture.
Dude, I don't get it. It's just a quesadilla.
It's not just a quesadilla, Rick. It's a horrifying image of a demon.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But quesadillas are amazing, no matter what they look like.
That's right, son. Quesadillas are the best.
Look at that beautiful sky. It's so vast and infinite.
Yeah, it's amazing how something as small as a blue moon can hold so much beauty.
Yeah, especially with all those stars in the sky.
Morty, what's with all the Star Trek talk? You're not into that stuff, are you?
No, not at all. I'm just appreciating how beautiful the sky is.
That's good. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, I'm happy too. So Morty, you want to see the future?
Yeah, I want to see what's going to happen.
Okay, well first we have to go to the past.
The past? What do we gotta do for that?
We just have to go back in time and change something.
Change something? What do we want to change?
We don't know yet, but we'll figure it out in the future.
The future's always so cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we're gonna be able to see it together. The squirrel is pretty cute.
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy, but I like it.
I don't know, Morty. I just don't think the color scheme works very well.
What do you mean?
The purple border clashes with the green of the squirrel's fur, and the gold stands out too much.
I don't know, Rick. I think it looks great.
I just don't think it looks good, Morty. It's not really fits the style of the painting.
Rick, you're being negative.
I'm just saying that it could be better, Morty.
Come on, Rick. It looks great to me.
Yeah, well, you're the one who likes squirrels, so you might be more forgiving than I am.
Alright, you win this round, Rick. I'm happy with the painting.
This looks like a cool picture. Did you see Travis Scott in it?
Yeah, that's definitely him. He's so talented.
Yeah, I think so too. He's really going to be big one day.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
What's Travis Scott doing?
He's a singer and songwriter.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of him.
He's a pretty big name, Jerry.
I see. Is he any good?
He's amazing. He has a really distinctive voice.
I agree. I think he's really going to make it big.
Well, I'm glad you like him.
I think he's really talented.
Yeah, I really do.
That's great.
Alright, Morty. So now that we've analyzed the picture, we're gonna talk about our next sci-fi adventure. We're going to be saving the world from poutine.
Yay! I can't wait to save the world.
Yeah, Morty, I'm really excited about it.
Well, Rick and Morty, I'm just a simple man who doesn't understand art. I guess that's why I'm your dad.
Jerry, don't worry, you'll learn about art eventually.
All right, Rick, I trust you.
This is really cool, Morty. I always loved Prague. It's such a beautiful city.
Yeah, it is. I love going there. The architecture is amazing.
And the people, they're so friendly.
Yeah, they are. It's a great place to live.
Yeah, I can imagine. So, did you enjoy your visit?
Yeah, I did. It was great. The architecture was amazing, the people were friendly, and I even got to check out the Prague Castle.
Nice. That sounds like it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. Thanks for coming with me, Rick. It was really nice to have a vacation with you.
No problem, Morty. It was my pleasure. Dude, look at that picture.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I love it when we can just chill and relax like this.
Yeah, it's so good to just take a break from all the craziness of our sci-fi adventures.
I couldn't agree more. This is the perfect picture for our next adventure, Morty. It's got a great color scheme and is totally inspired by our favorite sci-fi movies.
Yeah, I love how it reflects our favorite cow-themed sci-fi.
Oh, I see. So it's a cow-themed alien attack?
No, Jerry, it's just a cow with a big nose.
But the big nose is definitely inspired by some of the more famous cow-themed sci-fi movies, Rick.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what do you mean by famous cow-themed sci-fi movies, Jerry?
Let me think. Oh yeah. The 1954 classic starring Charlton Heston, The Day the Earth Stood Still.
Yep, that's definitely one of our favorites, Morty.
And of course the classic E.T. franchise.
Yep, definitely one of our favorites, Morty.
Wait, so these cow-themed sci-fi movies are some of your favorite movies too?
Yeah, I absolutely love them.
Wow, I can't believe we have the same favorite movies.
Yeah, I know. It's totally weird, but I love them.
Alright, I'm glad we can share a common love for cow-themed sci-fi movies.
I can't believe we're finally getting to do a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I'm so pumped. This is going to be so much fun.
Don't you think so, Morty?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be super exciting.
I mean, you've always loved sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, sure. I just enjoy a good adventure story, that's all.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what do you think of this scene?
It's cool. The patterns are really pretty and the star is pretty bright.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Hey Rick, do you think Morty's dad would like this picture?
Ooh, Jerry.
Yeah,
I don't know, Jerry. He's not particularly into art, you know.
Well, maybe we should give it to him for Christmas then.
Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. So, Morty, what do you think about our future sci-fi adventures?
Oh, man, I can't wait. I think we're really going to have a lot of fun together.
That's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite pieces of art.
I second that, Morty.
What's the deal with the beard ring, dude?
Oh, that's just a cool detail. I think it adds some character to the picture.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know about art, but I know about shapes and colors.
That's true, Jerry. Shapes and colors are important, but sometimes you need something extra to make a picture really stand out.
Like a beard ring, huh?
Exactly. Dude, check it out. This looks like a great sci-fi scene.
Oh man, it does look like a great scene. What kind of story could be going on here?
Who knows? But I'm excited to find out.
Haha. Yeah, me too, Morty.
me too.
Hey Morty, we're analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures. This is a man with a brain on his head and a neon light above his head, surrounded by other objects, Borg, Star Trek. What do you think?
That's cool. I love Star Trek.
Me too, man. It's one of my favorite shows. I really like her outfit.
I do too, Rick. She looks like she's ready to take on the world.
Haha, you're right, Morty. It's like she's wearing armor.
And those colors are so bright and eye-catching.
Yay, I totally get it. This picture is totally making me feel inspired.
Me too, Jerry. Me too. Alright, so what do you think?
It's pretty trippy.
Yeah, it is. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. That's definitely a scene from my favorite movie. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too. It's so cool.
What movie is that, Rick?
Terminator 2. Judgment Day.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, I think so too.
So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure, Rick?
It was great, Morty. I loved the way you acted and the way you talked about the movie. It was really funny.
Thanks, Rick. I really enjoyed it too.
No problem, boys.
That's an Asari, a beautiful race of aliens in the Mass Effect video game series. They're some of my favorite characters.
I played the Mass Effect game series a few times. They're really cool.
I don't know anything about art, but that looks amazing.
Yeah, Jerry, I really like the way you think. You're a simple man with no clue about art, but that's what makes you so lovable. This is a great picture, Morty. It captures the beauty of a woman in motion.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right. It's a great composition.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't seem to be up my alley.
What do you mean, Jerry? It looks great to me.
It just doesn't have the same pizzazz as some of your other paintings, Rick.
Jerry, you're just not appreciated for your artistry like Morty is.
Hey, don't forget I'm the one who does the science, Rick.
Yeah, you're definitely the brains of the Operation Morty.
Well, I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Ooh, she's got some nice piercings.
Yeah, she's pretty badass.
I wonder if she's ever had anything pierced besides her ears and nose.
I don't know. I'm sure she's done other things.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, Rick. She looks like a pretty wild girl. Dwayne Johnson. I guess it's time for another episode of Rick and Morty Sci-Fi. This time, we're analyzing a painting of a man with a bald head and a tie on his neck. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, but it's definitely exciting. We've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I agree. This painting is totally different from anything we've done before.
Well, yeah. It's definitely an interesting piece of art.
Okay, so what do you think, Morty? Is it cool?
Oh, absolutely. I really love it.
Yeah, me too.
This is an episode about a positive and wholesome Rick and Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but they all have a positive vibe and enjoy discussing sci-fi adventures together. Enjoy! Rick and Morty start talking about their favorite part of the painting, the butterfly. Morty points out that it's a really well done detail, but Rick just shrugs it off and concentrates on the background. Suddenly, they hear Jerry coming, and they hastily pack up their analyzing tools and pretend to be busy with something else. Jerry comes in and asks what they're doing, but Rick and Morty just give him a blank look and pretend they don't know what he's talking about. Jerry looks around for a moment, confused, and then leaves again. Rick and Morty continue to chat about the painting, but their conversation quickly turns to their upcoming sci-fi adventure. Morty excitedly tells Rick about his plan to use a time machine to go back in time and meet historical figures, but Rick just humors him and tells him that he'll be the one to use the time machine. As they chat, they start to notice that the mood in the room has changed. Whereas before Jerry had been coming in and out and seemed to carry out his duties without much issue, now he's been staying in his office for a long time and not coming out. Rick and Morty start to get worried, but they figure that Jerry probably just needs some time to himself. Eventually, they start to get worried enough that they go to check on Jerry. When they enter Jerry's office, they find it empty except for a single painting on the wall. It's the same painting that they were examining earlier, but this time the butterfly painting has been replaced with a giant, hideous mushroom. Rick and Morty stare at the painting for a moment, shocked, and then they start to panic. They figure that Jerry must have been taken over by the mushroom, and they start to run back to the lab to try and find a way to get him back. However, as they run, they start to hear laughter coming from the direction of Jerry's office. It's Jerry's laugh, but it's been twisted and demonic, and it's slowly driving Rick and Morty insane. Eventually, they reach Jerry's office and find him sitting in the middle of the room, laughing maniacally at them. He tells them that they were too naive to realize that the painting was a symbol of power, and that by replacing the butterfly with the mushroom, he had bound them to his will. Rick and Morty try to fight back, but they're no match for Jerry's strength. He starts to crush Rick's head with his bare hands, and then he moves on to Morty. In the final moments of the scene, Rick and Morty look up at each other one last time, and then they both die happy knowing that they've completed their sci-fi adventure, and that Jerry is still stuck in the painting.
That's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's like a computer processor with so many different parts.
Yeah, it's really intricate.
And there's a clock on the side.
Yeah, it's a really cool picture.
Simply, it's a picture.
This is an ICR machine. Morty, what's an ICR machine? It's a futuristic-looking machine with a blue light coming from its center and a blue light coming from the top. Morty, wow, so it's a spaceship? Yeah, I think so. Morty, cool. Do you think they're going to cure cancer with it? Holy crap, Morty, look at that thing. It's so weird and awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Rick. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, but I think it's an alien.
Aliens? Cool. Do you think they're friendly?
I don't know, we'll have to find out.
Yeah, I think so too. So what do you want to do first?
I think we should go to the library and look up information about aliens.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh my god, Morty, look at this. It's Taylor Swift. She's so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she's amazing. I can't believe she's real.
Yeah, Rick, she's really amazing. I can't believe she's real.
I love sci-fi Morty. I love sci-fi Jerry. I love sci-fi, we all love sci-fi together. This is amazing Morty. Abraham Lincoln with a beard and mustache is such a badass.
I know, Rick. He was such a powerful man, and I'm so glad he was the 16th president of the US.
Yeah, Morty, he was a very important figure in US history.
I'm just so confused, Morty. Art to me is just a bunch of squiggly lines on a white background. What's the point?
Jerry, don't you see? Art is all about expressing yourself, and I think you should try it, Morty. It's a lot of fun.
Maybe Morty, but I'm not sure if I want to tackle that kind of artistry yet. Rick and Morty continue discussing art and their adventures in the sci-fi world while Jerry just sits there and seems to understand nothing.
This is a cool picture. I like the composition and the coloring.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy and wholesome in this picture.
Yeah, me too. It's like everything is perfect.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ha ha ha.
Heh heh heh, I'm just happy and wholesome, that's all.
Laughs. I don't know about art, Morty, but I'm just happy and wholesome too.
Look at this picture, Morty. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I can't believe we got to take this picture.
Yeah, it was so cool.
I'm so happy and wholesome in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody has a positive vibe in this picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, he's not very good at painting, that's for sure.
But he's a great dad.
Yeah, he is really good to me.
You're from the show Rick and Morty, you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. So this is our new movie, Brew the Mind. It's about this dude who travels to a sci-fi planet and fights some aliens.
Sounds badass.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I think we should check it out.
For sure, Rick. I can't believe you're taking me to see a movie. Thank you.
No problem, Jerry. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Man, I hope we get to see the end of the movie. I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see what happens. I'm just here to help Morty achieve his dreams, and then show him the ways of the universe.
I'm just here to help Rick achieve his dreams, and then show him the ways of the universe.
Hey Rick, do you want to see my new art piece?
No, Jerry, we're just here talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Rick, I think I found another moon.
Alright, Morty, let's go take a look. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a woman with a futuristic look on her face and a futuristic background.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's really cool.
What's her name?
I don't know.
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, sure. I think it would be fun to figure out who she is.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Her name is Jaffa, Stargate SG-1.
Jaffa, Stargate SG-1, cool. Thanks for telling me. I love Stargate SG-1.
No problem, Morty. Holy crap, look at that sky. It's like a painting.
Yeah, and the buildings are so realistic.
You're right, Morty. This painting is incredible.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
Holy crap, look at that sky. It's like a painting.
Yeah, and the buildings are so realistic.
You're right, Morty. This painting is incredible.
Hey Rick, what's the verdict?
It's amazing, Jerry. I can't believe the detail in this painting.
Yeah, I didn't even know Lisbon existed. I'm impressed.
So this is a picture of a man sitting on a blue and purple object with a blue background and a blue and purple circle, from the show Babylon 5. It's an amazing painting and I'm so happy I got to see it.
Dude, you're right. This image is gorgeous. The colors are so vibrant and the composition is fantastic.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen.
Thanks guys, I really appreciate your opinion. It really means a lot to me.
No problem, Rick. We're just glad we could share our thoughts with you.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. So, what do you think about my new sci-fi adventure?
It's amazing. All of the details are so well executed, and the storyline is really intriguing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely one of the best things you've ever done.
Thanks guys, I really appreciate your support. So, what do you think about my new sci-fi adventure?
It's amazing. All of the details are so well executed, and the storyline is really intriguing.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's definitely one of the best things you've ever done.
Whoa, this is really cool. I can't believe you were able to create something like this with your phone.
Yeah, I just use the Paint app and adjust the colors until I get the look I want.
That's amazing. So what do you think the painting is supposed to symbolize?
I'm not sure, but I like it because it's colorful and it makes me happy.
Yeah, me too. I think it's a great representation of how we should live our lives. We should enjoy life and not take things too seriously.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Is there something fishy about this painting?
It's definitely not a real painting. Who would create something like this?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm getting a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye.
I have no idea what you're talking about, boys.
The next day, Rick and Morty are sitting in Jerry's kitchen looking at the painting again.
I don't know, Morty, but something about this painting is drawing me in.
Maybe we should investigate further? What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, I don't know. Why don't you two go explore and I'll clean up here? Rick and Morty go outside and explore the painting.
They find a hidden staircase and go down it.
Morty, stop. We're getting close to something dangerous.
I don't care, Rick. I want to find out what's down the secret passage.
Okay, but be careful. There might be monsters down there.
They reach the bottom of the staircase and enter a dark room.
They see a creature and Rick shoots it.
Wow, I didn't know, Morty, you were so brave.
I wasn't really brave, Rick. I just wanted to find out what was down this passage.
The creature turns out to be a friendly alien and the two of them ride off into the stars together.
Oh my god, what a dreamscape. Is that a fish with a red eye and a blue body of water in the background? WHO could have written this?
I have no idea, but it's so beautiful.
Yeah, it sounds like someone WHO knows their sci-fi history. Do you think we can find?
Morty, what's the big idea?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm happy just looking at it.
Aw, yeah, me too. Let's talk about our adventures on some other day. For now, just enjoy this wonderful picture. Interesting. It seems like this sculpture may hold some clues to our next sci-fi adventure. Morty, what do you think?
I don't know, Rick. It's just an old picture.
Morty, you're being too dumb. This is a great opportunity to learn about art. I'll show you how it's done.
Hey Rick, I was wondering if you could help me with a painting.
Jerry, I'm busy trying to save the world from an alien threat. Sorry, I can't help you.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to try and do it myself. Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry sits in the corner with a blank look on his face.
Haha, this looks super cool.
Yeah, it's amazing how much food is in that picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a grocery store scene.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a great depiction of a food gathering.
Definitely.
It's always fun to explore the world and see all the different ways people live.
Yeah, it's really cool to imagine all the different foods people might have.
Exactly. It's so interesting how humans can thrive on so many different things.
Yeah, it's amazing how we can all coexist.
Exactly. It's a testament to our creativity.
This is a really cool picture. I love the blue dress she's wearing and the skyline looks amazing. Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way the gold accents the building.
I'm glad you like it.
I always love telling stories and imagining what the world could be like.
I think about that a lot, too. It's always so cool to imagine all the different places and cultures that are out there. I totally agree. We should probably get started on our next sci-fi adventure. What do you think? I love sci-fi. I can't wait to get started on our next adventure.
I love hamburgers.
I love all kinds of burgers.
Well, I think it's a hamburger.
You're right, Jerry. It's a hamburger. Dude, that's a badass choo-choo.
Yeah, I always wanted to cosplay as Choo Choo.
You should totally go for it, man.
From what I can tell, this picture is from a sci-fi series called Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Morty and I are big fans of that show.
It's so funny how Jerry doesn't know about art. He's such a simple man.
Hey, I know what you mean.
Well, I'm glad you two are happy. I'm just glad that I don't have to deal with any of that creative nonsense.
Yeah, we're happy, Jerry. We're just happy. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way he's looking at the camera.
Yeah, he looks like he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, he looks like he's excited to be taking the picture.
You know, I think he's really capturing the feel of the scene.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, look, Morty, Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, Jerry, nice to see you.
What's up, Morty?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
What a simple man, Jerry. He doesn't even know what art is.
Hey, Rick, I don't know if you're aware of this, but according to Morty, I'm not very good at art.
What, Jerry? You are one of the most gifted artists I know.
I guess you could say that.
Morty, why don't you show Jerry your latest piece?
Okay.
Morty takes Jerry to his studio and shows him his latest painting. Wow, Morty, this is amazing.
That's really good, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. It's nice to see you guys getting along so well.
Later on, Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Hey, Morty, I was thinking, we should go on another adventure soon.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Later on, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Oh, Morty, I'm so happy you're here.
Why, thank you, Rick. I'm feeling great.
I can tell. You look so happy and content.
I am, Rick. I really am.
Yeah, I can't describe it, but everything seems just perfect now.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
That's great, Morty. I'm glad you're getting along well with him.
Later on, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Oh Morty, I'm so happy you're here.
Why, thank you, Rick. I'm feeling great.
I can tell, you look so happy and content.
I am, Rick. I really am.
Yeah, I can't describe it, but everything seems just perfect now.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you're getting along well with him.
Later on, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Oh Morty, I'm so happy you're here.
Why, thank you, Rick. I'm feeling great.
I can tell, you look so happy and content.
I am, Rick. I really am.
Yeah, I can't describe it, but everything seems just perfect now.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just hanging out with my dad.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you're getting along well with him.
Later on, Rick is happy and wholesome and Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty and you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Oh. It's a great picture, Morty. I'm really happy with it.
I'm glad you like it, Rick. It was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, I really appreciate your help with this.
No problem, Rick. I was happy to help.
Hey, Morty. Your dad and I were just discussing how amazing your picture is.
Oh, hi, Jerry. I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, I just happened to come by. I'm sorry for listening in on your conversation, but I thought it was interesting.
Don't worry about it, Jerry. We're just glad you liked it.
Yeah, I'm glad you're both happy with it. I have no clue about art, but I'm happy with what I see.
That's the beauty of art, Jerry. You can appreciate beauty in different ways. This is a great painting, Rick. Morty. I agree, Morty, it's amazing. Jerry. Why do you think Led Zeppelin made it in? Probably because the background is so colorful. Morty. I think that's a really good idea, Rick. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Jerry. Who knows, Jerry? Maybe Led Zeppelin was thinking about the same thing when they painted it. This picture is amazing, Morty. I can't believe Elaine Bennis is in it.
I know. I love that show. I'm so happy she's smiling in the painting.
Yeah, she's really looking happy in the picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, welcome to the world of Rick and Morty, Jerry. I'm just a simple man who doesn't know much about art, but I'm happy to be your dad.
Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate that you're such a good dad.
Yeah, I think Jerry is a great dad.
Thank you, Rick and Morty.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's a Post Malone painting.
Who's Post Malone? I've never heard of him.
He's a rapper.
Oh,
He's from the show Rick and Morty.
what show is that? I've never seen it. Look at this guy Morty. He has the hat on his head.
Yeah, Rick, I think he's badass.
Dude, you're right. He's really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just talking about our favorite singer, Bruno Mars.
Yeah, Morty, he's really good. I love his music.
You like Bruno Mars, huh, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, he's my favorite.
Cool. I'll give him a try sometime.
Ooh, a Beijing picture. It's a really detailed painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a great scene from the show where Rick and I traveled to Beijing.
Yeah, I remember that. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Morty, you always take Rick's adventures so seriously.
Yeah, I just love the show so much. It's so great to vicariously experience the adventures with Rick.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I've always loved science fiction and fantasy stories.
Hey, yeah, me too. I just don't really understand art, though.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't really understand art, either.
Hey, no kidding. I'm just a simple man, Morty. I don't know anything about art.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't really understand art, either. But that doesn't stop us from enjoying it.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I don't really understand art, either. But that doesn't stop us from enjoying it.
One. How cool is it that the Empire is using stormtroopers in such a small percent of the movie? 2. I always thought stormtroopers were supposed to be invincible, but now I'm not so sure. 3. I wonder why they're standing next to each other. 4. I don't like the fact that they're blending in so well with the background. 5. I dislike when fan theories are shot down by the movies. 6. I'm glad they're getting a much-deserved movie spin-off. 7. Do you think that the Empire will catch on to what's going on and send reinforcements? 8. I hate when the rebels win and there's no epic villain left to fight. 9. I wish the Empire would just straight up slaughter the rebels. 10. I'm really looking forward to The Last Jedi.
Whoa, that looks like our enemy. The Blue Man Group.
Dude, I've never seen anything like that before. What do you think it is?
I don't know, Morty. It's just weird.
Yes, Morty, it definitely is strange. But it could also just be a coincidence.
I don't know, Rick. I'm scared.
Don't be scared, Morty. We'll figure this out. As long as we stick together, everything is going to be alright. Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's from a sci-fi movie I saw a few weeks ago. It's a woman with a bee on her head and a microphone in her hand, with a painting of a woman's face and a bee on her forehead. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the painting on the forehead.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, check out this picture. It's from a sci-fi movie I saw a few weeks ago. It's a woman with a bee on her head and a microphone in her hand, with a painting of a woman's face and a bee on her forehead. What do you think?
It's cool. I like the painting on the forehead.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey Morty, look at this fantastic painting. It's like a beautiful skunky bird with wings on its back and a purple background with flowers.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it would make a great addition to our sci-fi art collection.
Hey Morty, do you want to play a game of chess with me?
Who's that?
That's Rihanna. She's famous for being a singer.
Yeah, I know. What's so special about her?
Well, her music is really good, and she has a lot of fans.
So, she's a successful artist.
Yeah, she is.
Do you like her music?
Yeah, I do. I like her albums a lot.
Well, I guess that's all good. Aw man, less than name greater than. That's so sweet of you to go through all that trouble. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Rick. Thanks for the endorsement.
God damn it, Morty. I told you not to tell anyone.
What? Why?
Because we don't want people to know about our plot for the new movie yet.
But Rick, people are going to be so sad if they don't know about it.
I know, Morty, but we have to be careful.
Fair enough.
Holy crap, that's a red giant.
Yeah, it's the biggest alien I've ever seen.
What's a red giant?
It's a really big alien.
I've only seen it on TV.
It's one of the bad aliens.
What do you mean?
They're always fighting the good aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better about my art?
Laughs. No, not really. But it's a cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's a really creepy picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really scary.
I know. It's kind of a shame that the artist didn't capture the violence in the right way.
Yeah, that's true.
But at the same time, I'm happy that the picture is actually kind of aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's a shame that all the violence was cut from the original version.
Yeah, I think that's true too.
Dude, this is great. We should totally make a sci-fi episode about this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I just love how the picture looks so futuristic.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just talking about our sci-fi adventures. How are you doing?
I'm good, just doing my simple job.
Yeah, Morty. I think we should make a sci-fi episode about this woman with the futuristic head and body.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, I don't know. I'm not really into art.
Dude, that is a badass ramp.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man sitting on a bench with a book in his lap and a book in his lap, in front of a poster of Forrest's character, Forrest Gump, Forrest Gump.
This is a really good picture. It's really detail-oriented and captures the mood of the scene perfectly.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. It looks like the man is really enjoying himself.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It really captures the feeling of the scene.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a great picture.
Yeah, it looks like the man is really enjoying himself.
Yeah, it's a great picture. It really captures the feeling of the scene.
Look, Morty, it's a alien.
Wow, Rick, cool alien.
What kind of alien is it?
It's a Zendaya alien.
WTF, Rick, why is she in an alien movie? Morty, she's in the movie because she's a great actress and she looks really cool.
Whoa, this is eerie.
Yeah, this is totally out of this world.
Dude, this is amazing. What kind of painting is this?
It's a digital painting of an alien.
Oh, wow. Is it based off of any real-life aliens?
Yeah, it's based off of Pluto.
Huh, I never knew that.
Anyway, it's an amazing painting.
You're right, it is amazing.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it looks like a really cool sci-fi adventure. I love sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Dude, this is some sick sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, Rick, look at that guy with the crazy hat.
Dude, that's Post Malone.
I know, he's such a badass.
Totally. He's one of my favorite artists.
Really? Why?
Well, for one thing, his music is always fresh and innovative,
Yeah, I definitely appreciate his upbeat vibe.
and his artwork is gorgeous too.
Totally. I can't get enough of his work.
Dude, you really need to check out his latest album.
Yeah, I definitely will. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Now, let's go explore some more of this cool sci-fi art. Yo, Morty, look at this picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great, Rick. I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty. I feel like we're in one right now.
Haha, Morty, you're such a lightweight. I bet you don't even know what a chozo is.
What's a chozo, Morty?
Kind of robot, Morty. They're from Metroid.
Ah, yeah, Morty, I guess you would know about that. I'm Jerry, and I'm your dad.
Okay, Jerry, I guess I understand now. Thanks for explaining it to me.
No problem, Morty. It's always fun sharing sci-fi adventures with you. This is an amazing poster. It looks like we're going to have some fun on our upcoming sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the forest and find all the turkeys.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling pretty happy and wholesome right now.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a man with a Star Trek uniform on and a Star Trek helmet on, with a blue light behind him, a Ferengi, Star Trek. Look at that, he's wearing a Starfleet uniform and a Klingon helmet. That's amazing, Morty. Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm a big fan of Star Trek. Me too. I'm always looking for new episodes to watch, Morty. Speaking of Star Trek, have you ever seen the latest movie? It's really good. No, I haven't. I'm trying to catch up on all the new seasons. But I'm excited to see the new movie, Morty. I agree, it looks really good. I think it's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Huh. I don't know about that, Rick.
Why don't you give it a try, Jerry?
It's a little messy, isn't it?
Well, maybe you're right, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just stands there, not understanding a thing about art.
This is beautiful, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, you could probably see a bunch of different things in it.
Yeah, for sure. I love how the background is green. Just makes it pop.
I totally see that. It's like she's filled with life.
Exactly, Morty. And the butterfly is just the cutest thing.
I totally agree, Rick. This painting is totally amazing.
So this is an amazing poster. It's so colorful and full of detail. It's perfect for one of my sci-fi adventures.
I second that. It's definitely perfect for a fun adventure.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure it's cool.
Yeah, Jerry doesn't really know about art, but he's a pretty simple guy and he really loves eating pico de gallo.
I love pico de gallo too.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a picture of a man with a weird face and a futuristic background.
Man, that's so cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
Me too, Morty, me too. This is a great picture. It's very well done.
I totally agree, Rick. The painting is amazing.
Morty, don't be too sure about that. Sometimes paintings can be quite subjective.
Oh, I know, Jerry. I trust Rick's judgment though. He's a great artist.
You're right, Morty. I'm a great artist, and I know what's great.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna do this.
Exactly, Rick. And I'm just so happy we're finally doing this sci-fi episode together.
Dude, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but this looks amazing.
Yeah, Morty, it's so exciting. I can't wait to go into the future and explore all the different universes.
I know, Rick, it'll be fun.
Holy crap, Morty, check out the detail in this picture. It's like Queen has stepped right out of a sci-fi movie.
Dude, that's awesome. I love all the different colors and shading in the painting.
Oh, I see what you mean, Rick. It does look like a very artistic picture.
Exactly, Jerry, and I know just the man who could bring out the beauty in it. Morty, let's call up your dad and ask him if he'd be interested in seeing it.
Okay, Rick, I'll go get him. Thanks for bringing it up, Rick.
No problem, Morty. I'm just glad you two found something you both like.
Oh boy, look at that picture, Morty. It's a great piece of sci-fi art.
Yep, Rick, I really like it. I can't wait to see what new sci-fi adventures we can go on next.
Oh boy, I have no clue about art, Rick, but I sure do love your adventures.
This looks like it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I wonder what it is.
It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
I wonder what it could be used for.
It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Hey, Morty. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just working on some schoolwork.
That sounds like fun.
Not really, Jerry, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Morty, you should try doing some art sometime.
What, like painting or something?
Yeah, anything.
Well, I don't know if I'm interested in that.
Well, you should give it a try. I mean, your dad is an artist, so maybe you have some genes in you.
That's probably true, Jerry. I'll give it a try.
These are the best adventures ever.
Yeah, they're hilarious.
Yeah, I love how happy we always are.
Yeah, we're just so wholesome.
Yeah, I love that we're just average people with average problems, but we still have the best time.
Ha ha, yeah. I don't know much about art, but I like how they portrayed Elliot in the poster.
Yeah, I think we're just like Elliot in a lot of ways.
He's just a simple guy.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the best artist, but he's a really good dad.
Yeah, Jerry's the best dad.
Yeah, he's just so chill.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the best at anything, but he's a good guy.
I always loved the way this drawing depicted our adventures. It was a perfect mix of the familiar and the new.
I totally get that. Our world has been so crazy lately, it's good to just take a step back and recenter ourselves.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, Jerry, I recently discovered my latent artistic talent. I could really go all out with this stuff if I only had the tools to do so.
Oh, Morty, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm glad you're finding your passion. I feel like I've been on a bit of a creative journey myself lately.
I never would have guessed. You're such a simple man, Morty.
Oh, come on, Jerry. I know you're not shallow. You just don't understand art.
There's some truth to that.
But I'm happy to be growing into my artistry. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep painting and drawing. That's the kind of simple life I want for myself.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. It's good to have a sense of what matters in life.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. It's a really cool image.
What is it, Morty?
It's a rhino, Morty.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Morty, it's a really cool image. It looks like it could be right out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right.
What is it, Morty?
It's a rhino, Morty.
Oh, I see.
Holy crap, She-Ra is so hot.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd love to get down on one knee and propose to her.
Ha, ha, ha. Sure, Morty. Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I think that would make me the happiest man on the planet.
Ha, ha, ha. Sure, Rick. Whatever makes you happy.
What the hell is this?
Oh, I don't know, Rick. They're just paintings, I guess.
How do we even know who these people are?
I don't know, but they look pretty happy.
Yeah, they do. It's like they're in a good mood.
Yeah, I think so too.
From outside the door. Hey, Morty, can you help me carry this couch out to the truck?
Outside the door. Yeah, Jerry, I'll be right there.
Good. We don't want Jerry to get too comfortable.
From outside the door. What are you guys talking about in there?
Oh, nothing really, Jerry. Just some paintings we're analyzing.
From outside the door. Oh, okay. I'll just go help your dad then. Thanks. Rick and Morty continue to talk about the paintings while Jerry comes in and goes to help his dad. Hey Rick, can I borrow that microscope for a second?
What for?
I'm going to look at some spores I found.
Okay, sure.
Jerry leaves and Rick turns to Morty.
So how was your day, son?
It was okay, I mostly did chores.
Well, that's good. You need to take care of yourself so you can keep adventuring with us.
Yeah, I know. I'll do my best.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the paintings while Jerry comes back in. Hey Rick, did you find anything interesting in the microscope?
No, not really. I just found some spores.
Oh, okay. I'll take them then. Thanks.
Jerry leaves and Rick turns to Morty again.
So son, what are your thoughts on the paintings?
I don't know. They're just paintings to me.
But to Jerry, they seem to have great meaning.
I guess. I just don't really see it.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the paintings while Jerry comes back in a final time. Hey Rick, I'm going to bed. Night all.
Night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty finally finish talking about the paintings and Morty goes to bed.
Rick stays up a little longer and continues to think about them.
Dude, that poster's sick.
Yeah, it's really cool. I bet that national park is really awesome.
You're right, Morty. It is a really great national park.
Huh? What are you talking about, Rick? I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy shit, it's a royal painting.
I know. It looks like some kind of emperor or something.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Yeah, these flowers look like they're in full bloom.
Yeah, they look pretty great. It's a really detailed painting too.
Yeah, it's really well done. I can't understand a word of the text, though.
That's because it's in a foreign language.
Really? What language is it?
It's in ancient Greek.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Dude, check it out. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it means?
I think it's symbolic of our relationship. The bird represents our connection, and the flower symbolizes the richness of our bond.
I think you're right.
Man, I can't stop thinking about it. It's like a sign from the universe telling me that we're meant to be together.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Aha, you really think so?
Yeah, definitely.
That's amazing, Morty. What kind of city is that?
It's a futuristic city with a tall tower and a clock on the side of it, Dubai.
Dubai is amazing. I can't wait to visit there sometime.
Huh, Morty, I've never heard of that city.
It's a pretty new city, Dad.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it there, Morty. Later, during another conversation, Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures when Morty mentions that he and Rick are going to Dubai later.
Yeah, we're going to Dubai later.
Dubai. I've never been there before.
It's a pretty amazing city, Morty. I can't wait to check it out. Damn, that's a good picture.
Yeah, I think she's pretty badass.
I know, she looks like a survivor.
Yeah, she might be able to take care of herself.
She looks like she's got some fight in her.
I think so too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Interrupting. Hey Rick, I was thinking. Maybe we should start painting again.
Jerry, I've been painting for years. I don't need to start again.
But Morty.
Morty's fine. He watches a lot of science fiction.
Yeah, but he's not artistic like you are.
Sarcastically. Okay. Well, I guess I should teach him then.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This is amazing, Morty. You're such a genius with art. I can't believe you created this.
Thanks, Rick. I'm so happy you like it.
I really do. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it.
I love it so much, Morty. It's amazing.
Thank you, Rick. I love you too.
Oh look, Morty. We're analyzing a picture of a woman with blue eyes and a futuristic headdress in front of a mirror with a futuristic background.
That's so cool. What kind of sci-fi adventure does she look like she's in?
She looks like she's in an ancient Stargate SG-1 episode, Morty.
That's so cool. Do you think we'll ever see an ancient Stargate SG-1 episode on TV?
Maybe someday, but for now, we'll just have to enjoy watching them online.
Okay.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. What do you think it is?
I think it's a representation of some kind of celestial being.
What kind of being?
I don't know, but it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I gotta agree. It's really beautiful.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
I love how happy and wholesome Rick and I are in this picture. I feel like we could go on many adventures together and have a great time.
I guess Morty is right. I don't really know anything about art. I'm just a simple man who just wants to be loved.
Speaking of adventures, what's your idea for a sci-fi story? Interesting.
What do you think?
It's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm really happy and wholesome right now.
Me too.
This is a painting of Hercule Poirot. He's one of my favorite detectives.
Who's that?
He's a Belgian detective. He's really smart and he solves mysteries really well.
I've never heard of him.
I'm sure you have. He's one of the most famous detectives in history.
I don't know. I don't watch TV.
Well, you should. He's really interesting. Dude, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm pretty happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I mean, there's always room to be happy, right?
Absolutely, Morty. And that's the spirit.
Morty, what kind of an art guy are you?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm just trying to be myself.
Well, that's great, Morty. But you probably shouldn't try to be too different. After all, people like Jerry are the most important part of any art scene.
Yep, Jerry's right, Morty. You should just stay true to yourself.
Okay, Rick. I'll try to do that. Thanks.
This is a really cool picture. I love the city in the background.
I love the bridge in the foreground. It really stands out.
I have no idea what this painting is supposed to represent, but I like it.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a painting.
I don't know about art, but that's definitely a cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a painting.
I don't know about art, but that's definitely a cool picture.
Andy Dufresne is such a badass.
Yeah, Andy Dufresne is an amazing character. So what do you think, Morty?
It's a cool picture, Rick. It's got a high-quality frame too.
Yeah, I thought so too. It's a nice painting. It reminds me of some of the paintings we've seen in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I've always liked sci-fi paintings. They're so cool and imaginative.
You're right, Morty. They really are. So what do you think about our latest sci-fi adventure? We were fighting aliens in a spaceship and I saved the day.
I'm glad you were able to save the day, Rick. That was really heroic of you.
Yeah, it was no problem at all. I'm just glad we were able to make it out of there safely.
Yeah, I'm really glad too. So what would you like to do now, Rick? Do you want to watch some more sci-fi movies or play some more video games?
Sure, Morty. I love playing video games. I haven't had a chance to do that in a while.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's play some video games together.
That's a great painting, Morty. He has a really positive look on his face, don't you think?
Yeah, I do. I feel like that's the kind of attitude we need to have in our lives.
You're right, Morty. We need to be happy and content with the way things are.
Yeah, totally. I have no clue about art, but I know what you're saying makes sense.
Thanks, Jerry. This is amazing, Morty. I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, me either, Rick. It's a really cool painting.
I know. I love that it's so unique and different.
Hey, Morty. What's going on?
We're just discussing a picture Rick found. It's a really cool painting.
Cool. What's it about?
It's a woman with a black and white makeup and a purple background with stars and lines on it, with a black and white hair and makeup look, Lady Gaga.
Oh, that's cool. Who's the artist?
I'm not sure, but Rick thinks it's amazing.
Yeah, I love the uniqueness of it. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what are you two going to do now?
I think we should go out and do some sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either.
Ooh, that looks like a cool painting.
It does. I wonder what story it could tell.
You know, I bet it could be a really exciting painting.
Yeah, you're right.
So, what do you think, Morty? Are you interested in seeing the story it might tell?
Heck yeah! I'm dying to find out.
Great. I'm glad you're excited. Less than beat greater than.
Hey, Morty. What's this picture you're looking at?
Oh, this is just a picture of a woman with wings on her shoulders and a dress on her chest, standing in front of a painting of a bird, the thing, MacReady.
What's so great about it?
I don't know, Jerry. It just looks really cool.
Hey, I don't think it's that great.
Hey, Jerry, how do you think the painting's looking?
Meh, not great.
I don't see the story it could tell.
You don't think it has a story to tell, or you don't think it's great?
I don't think it has a story to tell, but it's not great.
Well, I think it's great. I bet it could be a really exciting painting.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not kidding. I think it could be really exciting to see the story it might tell.
Well, I don't want to see the story it might tell.
I want to see the painting itself.
Jerry, the painting has a story to tell. You just have to come and see it.
Yeah, Jerry, come on. This painting's got potential.
Oh, Morty, I don't want to.
I'm going to go watch TV now.
Hey, that's no fun. We should go see the painting together.
Yeah, sure, Rick. We can go see the painting together. Less than beat greater than.
Alright, let's go see the painting together. Dude, that's Paul McCartney.
Who's Paul McCartney?
You know, the guy that wrote those classic songs like Hey Jude and Yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of him.
He's a pretty famous artist, Morty.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, I think so.
That's one weird bird, Morty. It looks like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Rick. It definitely looks like something from a movie.
What kind of movie do you think it might be from Morty?
I don't know, Rick. It could be from a sci-fi movie about chickens or something.
That's a great idea, Morty. We could make a science fiction movie about chickens.
I think that's a great idea too, Morty. Let's make a science fiction movie about chickens. The show Rick and Morty is a great way to be entertained and learn about science at the same time. This show focuses on the adventures of the titular characters Rick and Morty. Rick is a happy and wholesome individual who enjoys spending time with Morty.
Morty is a happy and wholesome individual who enjoys spending time with Rick.
Everyone in the show has a positive attitude and interacts with each other in a friendly manner. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he is a simple man who is not particularly savvy when it comes to art. However, he is a good friend to both Rick and Morty.
Holy crap, that's Taylor Swift. Looks like she's posing nude.
You know what would make this even better? If she had a giant plasma sword drawn out of her vagina.
Morty, you're disgusting. I don't think I'll be watching your next movie.
Hey, it's not my fault you two are such depraved degenerates.
Ha ha ha. This is a great picture. I love the colors.
Yeah, it's great. The colors are beautiful.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Oh, Jerry, great to see you. What's up?
Not much, just looking at this picture.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
Yeah, they are.
So, Morty, what kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to play?
Well, I like to play games where you have to save the world or something.
Oh, I know the type. Those are the types of games I always like to play too.
Yeah, I enjoy playing those kinds of games too.
Yeah, they're great. We need to get together and play some games sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, I'd love to play some games with you guys.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I love playing games with friends.
Yeah, that's the best.
Aw. Yeah, it is.
Hey Morty, check out this picture of some creepy looking guy. He's got a creepy face and a creepy expression on his face. It's so creepy.
Rick, that's just a picture. It's not a real person.
Yeah, I know Morty, but it's still a weird picture.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hi Jerry, nothing much. Just looking at this picture with Rick.
What's wrong with it, Morty?
It's just creepy, Jerry. I don't know why you like it so much.
I don't know, Morty. It just seems really cool to me.
That's true, Jerry. It just seems really cool to me. So that's Gort from The Day the Earth Stood Still. Man, I can't wait to see that movie.
I'm so excited. It's one of my favorite sci-fi movies.
Huh, I've never seen it. What's it about?
It's about a man who gets sent back to the 1950s to prevent an alien attack.
I've never heard of it. What do you think, Morty?
It's really cool. I don't know if I would have liked it if it weren't one of my favorite movies, but it is.
Totally agree, Morty. Holy cow, Morty. I didn't know you could paint like that.
I learned from an old painter named Willem de Kooning.
Willem de Kooning, the legendary painter. I could never paint like that.
You're not trying.
Maybe you're right, Morty. Maybe I'm not trying.
You should definitely try harder, Rick. Maybe then you'll be able to paint like Willem de Kooning.
Morty, I don't know if I want to be able to paint like that. It's so hard.
But Rick, it's worth it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll try harder. This is a really good painting, Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The colors are amazing and the turkey is so realistic.
Yeah, it's awesome. I can't believe they actually painted a turkey in this picture.
Yeah, it's so strange.
I know. It's like they're trying to tell a story with it.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I really like this painting.
I do too, Rick.
That looks like a complex painting.
I agree. It's definitely worth studying more closely.
I've never seen anything like it.
We should definitely research more about it.
Yes. I'm sure there's a lot of history to be learned in this picture.
Man, that's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool too. I mean, kangaroos are always cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Kangaroos are just so hilarious and adorable.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Anyway, I think it's a cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too.
Dude, that's a really good sandwich.
I know, right? It's got the perfect balance of flavors.
Oh, I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry? You're the expert when it comes to art.
I don't really know. It's just not my thing.
You're not a fan of sandwiches, Jerry?
No, not really.
I'm more of a meat and potatoes guy.
Well, Jerry, that's okay. There's plenty of other things to enjoy in life.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is an amazing picture. I can't believe how good she looks.
Yeah, she does a great job. I love her costumes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She always looks so stylish.
You two are always praising Rihanna. I don't know what you're smoking, but she's not that great. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with surprise and disbelief.
Jerry, you don't know anything about art.
Whatever, I'm just saying she's not that great. Rick and Morty get angry and start to argue with Jerry.
And this is the kind of art I'm talking about, Morty. It's simple but effective.
Yeah, Dad, I like it too.
Oh, I don't know about this, Morty.
I don't think it looks that great.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it's got enough oomph.
Jerry, stop being such a simple man. You don't understand art.
Oh, I get it. You're just happy because your son likes it.
Ha ha ha. Of course I'm happy Morty likes it. I put a lot of passion into this picture.
Hey, where'd you get that flag?
I made it, Morty.
Wow, that's so cool.
This is an excellent painting, Morty. It captures the essence of fried rice perfectly.
Yeah, this is our favorite painting, Rick. The colors are perfect and the detail is amazing.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Fried rice is my favorite food and this painting captures its essence perfectly.
One. Is this a good picture, Morty? 2. I'm not sure, Rick.
I think it could be better. 3. Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I'm excited to see where this sci-fi journey takes us next.
4. Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what new and exciting adventures we'll find ourselves in. 5. I know the feeling, Morty. This looks like it's going to be a fun journey. 6. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what happens next. 7. I'm excited for the future, Rick.
8. Me too, Morty. I'm excited to see where this sci-fi journey takes us next.
9. I know the feeling, Morty. This looks like it's going to be a fun journey. 10. I can't wait to find out what happens next.
This is very neat, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
You know, I always thought that pizza looked pretty good in a box.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I especially like the car in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Interesting.
What's up, bruh?
Hey, Morty. What are you up to?
Just studying with my dad. He's a pretty smart dude.
Jerry's a genius. Always was.
Laughs. You know, I used to dabble in a little art here and there, back in the day.
Really? What kind of art?
Oh, nothing major. Just some sketches and paintings.
Really? I could have sworn you were good at it.
Laughs. I guess I was, at least according to my own standards. But, I don't really do any art anymore.
Size, that's too bad. I really like art.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Art can take you to some pretty amazing places.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Laughs. What do you guys think about that, Morty?
Size. You know, I don't know. It's just really nice to hear Rick say nice things about art.
Laughs. You know, Morty, I used to be pretty good at art too. But, you know, times change.
Laughs. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's Ljubljana from our sci-fi adventure.
Holy sci-fi Batman! This picture looks amazing.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a painting, Rick.
Well, what do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks cool.
It must mean something. The birds, the plane, the sunset. It must mean we're headed for some great adventures.
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, Morty, let's go have some adventures.
Yeah, okay.
Morty. This is a great picture, Rick. Yeah, it's Lucille Ball, Morty. She was a great actress. Morty. I know, she was really funny on I Love Lucy. This is so cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love it, Rick.
Man, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Me neither, Rick.
This looks like a cool pic.
Yeah, I love it. How come there's no background?
Hey, I don't know. I couldn't find a good one.
Oh, well,
So what do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool.
Me too, man. This is a really great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it a lot, Rick. It's a nice sunny day and the birds look happy.
Yeah, they do, Morty. They look really happy.
I think they're just sitting there talking to each other.
Yeah, Morty. I think they're just talking.
Ha ha ha. Morty, you're such a dork. You don't even know what art is.
Jerry, I think the birds in this picture are saying something.
Nah, they're just birds, Morty.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand art at all.
Hey, I'm not that simple.
I can understand art if I want to.
Yeah, Morty. Jerry can understand art if he wants to.
Hey guys!
Rick and Morty turned to see Morty standing there with a smile on his face.
Morty, what's up?
Just wanted to say that I think the birds in the picture are saying something.
Yeah, Morty. I think they're saying something.
Ha ha ha. Morty, you're such a dork. You don't even know what art is.
This picture is so cool. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's a scene from one of our sci-fi novels.
It's a really cool picture.
Whoa. That's a really big machine room.
Yeah, it's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Morty.
Dad, don't you read science fiction?
A little bit, I guess.
Science fiction is a great way to explore the future.
I guess.
Dude, she's hot.
Yeah, she's really hot.
What about her tattoo?
It's cool.
What do you think it says?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's some kind of cool code or something.
It's probably a gang symbol or something.
You're probably right, Morty. Looks like we're going to have to take a look at this picture more closely, Morty. It's definitely something we should be investigating.
Yeah, I can't believe it's one of Zorkon's paintings. He's one of my favorite Martian artists.
Yeah, I've always been a big fan of his work myself.
Hey Morty, I know you're into these weird sci-fi paintings your dad likes, but I don't really understand what they're all about.
Yeah, it's just weird artwork, Rick and Jerry. I don't know how you could understand it.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that, Morty. I think there's something special about the way these paintings make you feel.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you may be onto something with that. And to be honest, I think Morty would feel the same way if he knew about them.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. I guess I could learn about them some other time.
Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures and how much they appreciate Zorkon's artwork. They have a great discussion and it's clear they really enjoy each other's company.
This is a great painting. It reminds me of some of the sci-fi adventures we've had.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
What kind of sci-fi adventures have you had, Rick?
Oh, we've done a lot of different kinds of sci-fi. I remember one time we went to a planet where the people lived in fun houses.
That sounds really cool.
I've never been to a planet like that.
Yeah, it was really cool. And then we also went to a planet where the people lived in factories.
That sounds really boring.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to live on a planet like that.
I don't know. It's just different, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm glad you like the painting, Morty.
Yeah, I do. It's really beautiful.
Whoa, what's up, Morty?
Not much, just doing some science.
Yeah, I saw you were looking at that painting. It's pretty cool, huh?
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
I think so too.
Whoa, look at that big oyster.
Yeah, man, that thing's huge.
Oysters Rockefeller, huh?
Yeah, they're really expensive, but damn, they're delicious.
Yup, oysters Rockefeller are the best.
Yeah, I've definitely had my share of them.
Yeah, they're definitely worth a try if you're ever in the mood for some oysters.
Alright, I'll definitely have to try those sometime.
See y'all later, Morty.
Later, Rick.
Dude, check out that picture. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way that character is giving the thumbs up.
You're right, it's really cool.
Guys, why don't you go out and have some fun tonight?
Jerry, we're just getting started. We have a lot of exploring to do.
Oh, okay. I'm just glad that you're both happy and having fun.
Yeah, me too. I love spending time with my dad.
Oh, of course you do.
Anyway, I better get going.
I have some errands to run.
Yeah, me too. I'll see you later, Jerry.
Later, Dad.
Rick and Morty shake hands and bye Jerry as they head out to have some fun. They go to a club and start dancing. They have a great time, and when they come back, Rick and Morty are happy and content. Jerry is happy to see them and they have a hug.
Look at those parrots, Morty.
They're so colorful.
Yeah, and their beaks look so sharp.
They sure do.
I can't believe we're studying birds today.
Why not? They're pretty interesting.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, check this out. It's a picture of some chickens together.
That's cool, Rick. So what do you think they're doing?
I'm not sure, but I imagine they're just having a good time.
Yeah, I think you're right. Chickens are always so happy.
Morty, I've been telling you for years that you should get into art.
What, Dad? I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
You never know, Morty.
Maybe you'll develop a great talent for it.
Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be famous and people will call you Chicken Wings Artist.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. But for now, I'm just happy painting with you guys and drinking chicken wing sauce.
Oh, check this out. It's a picture of some chickens together.
That's cool, Rick. So what do you think they're doing?
I'm not sure, but I imagine they're just having a good time.
Yeah, I think you're right. Chickens are always so happy.
Morty, I've been telling you for years that you should get into art.
What, Dad? I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
You never know, Morty.
Maybe you'll develop a great talent for it.
Who knows, maybe one day you'll be famous and people will call you Chicken Wings Artist.
Yeah, okay. I'll think about it. But for now, I'm just happy painting with you guys and drinking chicken wing sauce.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A Dale 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 Doll. Less than name greater than, looks like a Dalek. Less than name greater than, this is amazing. Less than name greater than, how did you do that? Less than name greater than, wow, this is so cool. Less than name greater than, I can't believe it.
Dude, this is amazing. It's like our very own sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Rick. It's like we're starring in our very own Oasis.
Interesting, I've never heard of that band. What are they, some kind of psychedelic folk rock group?
Interrupting Jerry. No, Jerry. Oasis is a rock band from the 70s.
Interrupting Rick. Oh, I see. So they're a prog rock group then?
Interrupting Jerry. No, Jerry. They're a rock band from the 70s.
Interrupting Rick. Oh, I see. So they're a prog rock group then?
Interrupting Jerry. No, Jerry. They're a rock band from the 70s.
Interrupting Rick. Oh, I see. So they're a prog rock group then?
Interrupting Jerry. No, Jerry. They're a rock band from the 70s.
Ha ha, you're such a gearhead, Rick.
Interrupting Morty. Shut up, Morty. This is amazing. Oasis is one of my all-time favorite rock bands.
Interrupting Rick and Morty. Guys, stop fighting. This isn't important.
Really, Morty, this is a breakthrough in art. I can't believe how well you depicted the rabbit with the clock.
Thanks, Rick. I just used a basic 8-bit rabbit model with a basic clock texture.
You're the best, Morty.
E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Elliot. It's from a movie I saw once.
I thought the painting was really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat too. Maybe we can get a copy for our house?
Why not? It's not like we have a lot of extra money lying around.
E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Elliot. I don't mind.
Awesome. I'll go get it.
The four of them are sitting around a table in Morty's dad's house discussing the painting with a positive vibe. Jerry is just sitting there with a blank look on his face and doesn't know what to say.
That's amazing, Morty. You're a genius.
Thanks, Rick. It was all Jerry's idea.
Ah ha ha ha, don't be so modest, Morty. You did a great job.
Yeah, Jerry, you were great helping out with the design.
Thanks, Rick. It was all me. Jerry is inside the ship and he's looking for Morty. He finds Morty in the art gallery. Hey Morty, where's the food?
I'm working on a picture. Have you seen the rice dish?
No, I haven't. What's it look like?
It's a plate of rice and a green plant on a pink plate with a black and green design on it, risotto.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A plate of rice and a green plant on a pink plate with a black and green design on it, risotto.
Dude, that looks amazing.
Yeah, I was really proud of it.
Why?
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's very intricate.
Hey Morty, where's the food?
I'm working on a picture. Have you seen the rice dish?
No, I haven't. What's it look like?
It's a plate of rice and a green plant on a pink plate with a black and green design on it, risotto.
That's amazing. I love it.
Dude, this is total sci-fi. Who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah, dude, it's totally out there.
Dude, Denzel Washington is in that picture.
He is?
Yep, he's right next to you.
Aha, wow, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he's pretty famous.
Damn, I totally should have recognized him.
Yeah, you should have.
He's a great actor.
Look at that, that's amazing. It's like a painting.
You're right, Rick, it is a painting.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
I don't know, I just don't think it's as amazing as your sci-fi adventures.
Morty, you're biased.
I'm not biased, I just think your sci-fi adventures are better.
Well, that's your opinion.
But it's still an opinion.
Yeah, but it's a good one.
I guess.
What do you think this is?
I think it might be a painting of a queen.
Perhaps, but what does it mean?
I don't know, but I bet it's got something to do with our sci-fi adventure in Oslo.
Maybe you're right. It looks like we're finally close to completing our quest.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the look on Randall's face when he finally realizes what we've been up to.
He'll be thrilled. We've managed to find another piece of the portal device.
And we've even managed to win the Queen's heart.
I'm so proud of you, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry. I couldn't have done it without you.
Less than name greater than. It looks like we're finally close to completing our quest.
Whoa, this is cool. This is like a white dwarf.
Yeah, it's kind of like a space level.
You know, Morty, I never really understood art.
Yeah, I don't either, Jerry. But I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of colors together.
Yep, Morty's right. It's just colors, and maybe some shapes.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
You might be onto something there, Morty. Hey Morty, you ever think about space?
Sure, Rick, all the time. I wish I could go to space.
Well Morty, That's exactly why we need to make a space episode. We can tie in our sci-fi adventures together and have a really positive experience.
Yeah, that sounds like a really fun idea, Rick.
So Rick, what sort of sci-fi adventures do you want to do in a space episode?
Well, Jerry, we could tie in our space adventures with our time travel adventure from the episode, The Rickshank Redemption.
That sounds like a really fun idea, Rick.
I'm really excited for it.
Wow, Morty, that's a cool picture. It's like a painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's totally a painting.
I'm so happy, Morty. Everything is so positive around here.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy too.
Hey Rick, I seen that picture. What is it?
It's a painting, Morty. It's like a painting.
What is it?
It's a painting, Morty. It's like a painting.
You serious, Rick?
Yes, Jerry. It's a painting, Morty. It's like a painting. This is really cool, Morty. I love the background and the boat.
Yeah, it's really good. I especially like the Statue of Liberty in the upper left corner.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite parts.
Hey Rick, did you see this? Jerry points to a poster hanging on the wall behind them.
Oh yeah, that's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I think Morty would really like it.
He's always talking about visiting Rio de Janeiro.
Well, let's go buy it for him.
Thanks, Rick.
Now this is a great picture. It has a really out there look to it.
Yeah, I think it could make for a really interesting sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I can see it being used in a lot of different ways.
I mean, it could be used for a scene where someone is trying to escape from some sort of hostile environment.
Or it could be used as the background for a futuristic cityscape.
Or it could just be a regular old picture, and we could use it as decoration in our apartment.
Exactly, exactly.
Hey, Morty. I'm just gonna take a quick break for a bit.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, Dad.
Don't worry about a thing, Morty. I'll take good care of your dad.
Thanks, Rick. I'll see you in a bit. After Jerry leaves, Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture.
Yeah, Morty, I really like this picture. It's got a really great look to it.
Yeah, I think it could be a really great sci-fi image.
Yeah, I can see it being used in a lot of different ways.
I mean, it could be used for a scene where someone is trying to escape from some sort of hostile environment.
Or it could be used as the background for a futuristic cityscape.
Or it could just be a regular old picture, and we could use it as decoration in our apartment.
Exactly, exactly. That's a badass robot. I wish I could build something like that.
I can't believe it has a camera on its head. That must be so cool to be able to capture photos and videos.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's like a spy in space.
Hee hee, Morty, you're right. It is really cool.
Do you think they'll ever put cameras in cars like that?
Who knows, Morty? Maybe one day.
This painting is amazing.
Agree, Morty.
Simple man Jerry doesn't understand art but likes the way the artist paints.
Jerry is a good man, Morty. You can always depend on Jerry.
Agree, Jerry. You always make sure that everything is perfect.
And that's why we love you, Morty. Haha, this is so good, Morty. I love the way you think.
Yeah, I just always try to be logical and make sure our decisions are based on the facts.
I love that about you, Morty. You always put things in perspective for me.
Hey kids, what's up?
Jerry, we're just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Huh, cool. What about it?
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Haha, this is so good, Morty. I love the way you think.
Yeah, I just always try to be logical and make sure our decisions are based on the facts.
I love that about you, Morty. You always put things in perspective for me.
Hey kids, what's up?
Jerry, we're just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Huh, cool. What about it?
I love that you don't just go with the first option, Morty. You always have to think things through.
And that's what makes me so great, Rick. I always know what to do.
That's the mark of a true leader, Morty.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Jerry, we're just talking about our latest sci-fi adventure.
Huh, cool. What about it?
I love that you don't just go with the first option, Morty. You always have to think things through.
And that's what makes me so great, Rick. I always know what to do.
That's the mark of a true leader, Morty. A blue background? Is that what they're calling it now? I love the sci-fi art style they're going for.
Yeah, it's really cool. They should totally do a show based on this.
I think we could pull it off. We have the perfect cast.
Huh. Who's the cast?
Rick and you. Jerry, we need you to play the role of Morty's dad. You're a simple man without any clue about art, just like in the show.
What show?
Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see.
Well, I'm game if you are.
They have a droid army.
Yeah, I think they're from Star Wars.
Yeah, I think so too. I remember that movie.
Do you want to watch Star Wars today?
Yeah, let's watch Star Wars today. Dude, I could totally rock a bikini like that. Morty. So you're saying you would rather be objects of ridicule and sexual curiosity than wear something that makes you feel good? Hey, I don't know. It's just, I'm confident and all, but I know there's someone out there who would look amazing in that thing.
Morty, you're the smartest man I know. Women despise confidence because it's like a sign of weakness.
Fine, you're the smartest man I know and women despise confidence because it's a sign of intelligence. Let's go build a time machine so I can go back in time and tell myself not to be confident.
Morty, don't be too hard on yourself. You're a smart guy and you know a lot. Women will still appreciate your confidence. Dude, this is art. This is the best art I've ever seen.
It's not art, it's just a picture.
Guys, let's take a break. I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm starving too. We should go get some lunch.
Nah, I'm good. I just want to hang out with you too.
Well, I guess that means we can't go to lunch then.
That sounds like a bummer.
Yeah, it does.
One. So Rick, what's the verdict on this picture? 2. It's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
I like how the character is holding the glass and the planet in the background. 3. Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
It's definitely got a sci-fi vibe to it. 4. That's for sure, Morty. I can't wait to see what else the future holds for us.
5. Yeah, me too, Rick.
We're just getting started, you know. 6. Pretty much, Morty. The future looks really good so far. 7. I couldn't agree more, Rick. 8. So what do you think about this blue-coated man in the background? 9. He looks really mysterious, Rick. 10. True, Morty. He's definitely got a cool look about him.
Look at this picture. It's just amazing.
It's cool, Rick. What are you going to do with it?
I think I'm going to frame it and put it up on the wall.
That's great idea, Rick.
Dude, that's Batman.
You know, I used to think of him as this cool, dark superhero. Then I realized that he's just an old man in a bat costume, jumping around in the air.
Morty, you're too hard on Batman. He's a legend.
Jerry, come on. He's just a guy in a costume.
Holy crap, Morty. This is amazing. I can't believe they managed to get that on the poster.
I know. It's so impressively realistic.
Yeah, I can almost smell the Jurassic Park aroma in the air.
I can't stop looking at the detail in the picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I wish we could go see it in person.
Yeah, I'd love to walk in those footsteps.
Oh man, I wish we could just fly there.
I know. I feel like we're really close to achieving our sci-fi dreams.
Yeah, we're definitely making progress.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Rick and Rick is Morty. They're here to talk about our sci-fi dreams.
Ah, I see. So you're both into science fiction?
Yeah, Jerry, we love science fiction.
Well, I grew up watching science fiction movies and TV shows.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them.
So what are your thoughts on this poster?
Holy crap, Morty. This is amazing. I can't believe they managed to get that on the poster.
I know. It's so impressively realistic.
Yeah, I can almost smell the Jurassic Park aroma in the air.
I can't stop looking at the detail in the picture.
Yeah, it's amazing. I wish we could go see it in person.
Yeah, I'd love to walk in those footsteps.
Oh man, I wish we could just fly there.
I know. I feel like we're really close to achieving our sci-fi dreams.
Yeah, we're definitely making progress.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, this is Rick and Rick is Morty. They're here to talk about our sci-fi dreams.
Ah, I see. So you're both into science fiction?
Yeah, Jerry, we love science fiction.
Well, I grew up watching science fiction movies and TV shows.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them.
So what are your thoughts on this poster?
It's amazing, Morty. I can't believe they managed to get that detail in the poster. I wish we could go see it in person.
Yeah, I'd love to walk in those footsteps.
Oh man, I wish we could just fly there.
Well, sometimes you have to make the dream a reality.
Oh my god, look at that picture. WHO, are these heroes?
Another potential character for our sci-fi series.
Sontarans. Doctor Who. Perfect. I can't wait to see what adventures they get into next.
Morty, I don't know about art, but I think that's a pretty cool picture.
Dude, it's tamales.
Whoa, that's awesome.
What's the ring on his nose mean?
Beats me, but it's a cool picture.
Yeah, definitely one of my favorite Rick and Morty pictures ever.
I'm glad you like it, Morty.
So, what are you guys working on these days?
We're still analyzing the picture of tamales with the description.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out what it all means.
I don't know, it just looks like a cool picture to me.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
I love owls.
Why?
They're so cute.
Is that a good reason?
Hey, I think so. They're basically just giant baby birds that can fly. Pretty badass if you think about it.
I guess you have a point.
Morty, do you want to build an igloo with me?
Yeah, sure.
Only less than object greater than. That's one wild bird. What kind is it?
I don't know, I've never seen one like that before.
Huh. I've never seen one either. What kind of bird is it, Rick?
A seagull.
Oh, okay.
Aren't they cute?
Dude, I totally know who that is. It's The Weeknd.
Yeah, I saw that picture on Instagram. He's really dope.
Is he famous?
Yeah, definitely. He's got a lot of followers on Instagram.
He's really good looking, too.
Totally. He's got a really cool style.
I just wish he would do more songs with lyrics.
I know, but overall, he's one of my favorite artists.
I don't know about that. To me, he just seems like he's trying too hard.
Dude, you're totally wrong. He's one of the best in the business.
Really?
Totally. He's got a great voice and he knows how to make a song atmospheric.
You're right, Rick. He's got a lot of talent.
So that's a board.
Yup, I've seen them before.
They're a fearsome enemy,
Yeah, they can be pretty tough.
but at the same time, they're also really fascinating.
Totally.
I don't get it. What are they supposed to be?
I don't know. Maybe she's from a planet with a really weird culture.
Hey, Morty. I've been wanting to show you something.
What is it?
It's a picture.
What is it?
It's a painting.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Who's that?
That's Dwight Schrute from The Office.
He looks cool.
He does, doesn't he?
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What's the deal with these stripes though, Morty?
Well, I don't know, Jerry. It just looks cool to me.
Alright, Morty, you convinced Jerry. So Morty, what are your plans for today?
I don't know. I thought about going for a walk or something.
What about that sci-fi game you always talk about?
Yeah, I might as well give it a try.
That sounds like a good idea, Morty. Let's go play. Holy crap, this is amazing. I'm so happy we could finally get a picture of our spaghetti dinner scene.
Hey, it's not bad. I mean, at least it's not like that last one where the spaghetti was all tangled up.
Yeah, that was a disaster. But at least we got that one picture of the spaghetti.
So, who's cooking the spaghetti dinner?
Well, Morty is going to be the one cooking it.
I'm not so sure about that, Rick. I mean, I've never cooked a single thing in my life.
Oh, Morty, don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure the sauce will come out amazing.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about the cheese on the spaghetti.
I'm not sure how well it'll hold up in the oven.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, Jerry. In the meantime, we can just enjoy the picture of our spaghetti dinner scene. Holy cow, Morty, look at this picture. It's totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It's like a Cliff Huxtable picture.
Cliff Huxtable, huh? I've never heard of him.
Oh, he's a classic sitcom dad. You know, the one with the cigar in his mouth and the cigar in his mouth with the cigar in his mouth.
I guess that makes sense. He's definitely a classic.
Yup, totally. Classic sitcom dads are the best.
Totally. They're the perfect balance of hilarious and relatable.
Yeah, absolutely. Classic sitcom dads are the best.
What do you think, Morty? Is Zurich a good city for us to live in?
Yeah, I think it's great. There's a lot to see and do here.
Excellent. I'm glad you approve, Morty.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
We're just discussing our upcoming sci-fi adventure, Zurich.
Oh, Okay. I don't really know much about that stuff, though.
That's perfectly okay, Jerry. You don't have to be an expert on all things sci-fi. You just have to be supportive and enjoy spending time with us.
I'll try, Rick.
So, what are we talking about here?
We're talking about our latest sci-fi adventure, Morty. We went to this amazing planet and battled these aliens.
Aliens? Cool. What kind of aliens?
Well, they were these big, green monsters.
That sounds tough. What did you do to them?
We attacked them with our laser guns.
Awesome! And did you win?
Of course, we victory rolled all over those aliens.
That sounds like so much fun, Rick. I can't wait to go on more sci-fi adventures like that.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Morty, this is a fascinating picture. I can't help but think about our sci-fi adventures. What do you think?
I think our sci-fi adventures would be so much fun. We can be pirates and fight aliens. Heck, we could even be the stars of our own show.
That sounds like a great idea, Morty. I can't wait to start planning our adventures.
Hey Rick, how's the art thing going?
It's going great, Jerry. I'm really enjoying the process. I think I'm finally getting the hang of it.
That's great, Rick. I'm sure you'll be a great artist one day.
I hope so, Jerry. Thanks for your support.
You're welcome, Rick.
I just wish I knew more about art.
I feel like I'm missing out on something important.
I know what you mean, Jerry. I feel the same way sometimes. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm happy just being able to create art and share it with Morty.
I suppose that's true, Rick. In the end, art is about enjoying the process and not worrying about the results. That's why I think it's so important.
End of discussion.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the composition and the details.
Yeah, I think it's sweet how Rick is always so happy and wholesome, even in the face of danger. It's really admirable.
Hey, Rick. What are you doing?
Oh, just analyzing this picture, Morty. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
You know, Morty, I don't really get art very well. It's all just kinda confusing to me.
Jerry, there's no need to be scared. All you need is some patience and some effort. With a little bit of practice, you'll be able to appreciate art like Rick and Morty do.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I can manage that. Thanks, Rick. Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry just listens and has no clue.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, it looks like a painting or something.
Maybe it's a space scene.
Maybe.
Do you want to look at the rest of the pictures?
Yeah, sure.
It's a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
The beard looks like a cool character.
Yeah, he does.
The blue dress looks like it would be really cool to wear.
Yeah, it would.
The blue background looks like it would be a great setting for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it would.
Martian Manhunter would look great in that dress.
Yeah, he would.
Jerry, would you like to wear the dress?
No, I don't think I would.
Why not, Jerry?
It's just not my style.
So this is a sci-fi poster, Morty. I always wanted to get one like this. I always pictured us as Jedi Knights like in the movies.
I always wanted to be a starfighter like in the movies.
Yeah, the Force is strong with you, Morty.
Morty, you want to finish up in the garage, son?
I've got some work to do in the painting studio.
Yeah, sure, Dad. I'll be back later.
Don't be too long, Morty. We're going to have so much fun as Jedi Knights.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you later, Rick.
Morty, I'll be right here waiting for you. The Force is strong with you, too. This is definitely a good picture.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really great.
I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really great.
I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really great.
I think it's a great piece of art.
Yeah, it's really great.
Look at that, Morty. A family taken together in a happy moment. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's a great painting.
Yeah, it really is.
Morty, why are you looking at that painting?
Because it's beautiful, Jerry. It's a great painting.
Oh, Morty, don't you know about art?
About what?
About that painting, Morty.
You know, the artist who painted it.
Oh, I think I do know about art, Jerry. I just think that this painting is really pretty.
Yeah, Morty, you're right. It is a great painting.
Morty, that's not art. That's just a picture.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, that painting is a work of art. It's made by someone who has skill and understanding and talent.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. This painting is an example of great art.
Oh, that's great, Rick. Thank you for agreeing with me.
Rick and Morty continue talking about how beautiful the painting is and how great it is that a family can be taken in a happy moment. They both appreciate the skill and talent that went into making the painting. Jerry is still not sure about it and wonders if Morty knows what he's talking about.
I love this show, Morty. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't wait to see the next episode.
Hey Morty, do you want to come look at my painting? It's pretty good, I think.
Sure, Jerry, I'd love to.
Both Rick and Morty are positive and happy in this scene. Jerry is a simple man who is not into art, and they are from the show Rick and Morty.
I love this scene. Morty, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think so too.
Huh, I don't know about that.
What do you think, Jerry? Do you like it?
It's okay.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
I don't know about that either, Rick. Here's the picture.
What's up, Morty?
Just analyzing a picture. It's a man in a suit with a strange head and a strange body in the background with a giant spider on his head, called The War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise.
Haha, I remember seeing that movie. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was exciting. And I love how you can see the details in the picture.
Holy crap, that's a pretty neat picture.
Yeah, I love science fiction. What kind of planet is that?
I don't know, but I think it's a cool picture. I like the way the colors look together. Wow, this is really cool. What can you tell me about it?
It's a beautiful picture. The lady has a really beautiful tattoo and the butterfly is really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think the scene is supposed to represent?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a beautiful moment.
That's a great observation. It definitely looks like a beautiful moment. Do you think the candle is adding to the effect?
Definitely. It gives it a warm feeling.
Yeah, I think you're right. The candle definitely brings it all together. It's a really beautiful picture.
Haha, nice picture, son. You taking another look?
Aw, not this time. I think we've seen enough pics for the day. Let's go explore some more of this fantastic sci-fi world we live in. Hey Morty, have you ever seen a painting like this one before? It's really cool.
Yeah, I've seen it before. It's called Silverhawks, and it's by an artist named Daniel Silverstein.
Yeah, I've heard of that artist. He's really talented.
I think so, too.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's Saoirse Ronan. Holy shit, she's hot.
Dude, she's not that good looking.
Morty, I know she's not that good looking, but she's friggin' Saoirse Ronan.
Why do you think she's so hot?
I don't know, she just looks really good to me.
Dude, you're obsessed with her, aren't you?
But, no, I just think she's really beautiful. I really like this picture.
I know. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's really trippy how the background is so bright and colorful.
Yeah, and the man's face is really weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I don't know about that, but it's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a great picture, Morty. It's perfect for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. What kind of sci-fi adventure would it make?
Well, I think it would make a great scene in a space adventure.
Space adventure? That sounds cool.
Yeah, I think it would be really fun.
What are you talking about, Rick? This is Justin Bieber. You can't just use his image for a space adventure.
Jerry, I think it would make a great background for the characters in a space adventure.
Justin Bieber? You're going to use Justin Bieber for a space adventure?
Jerry, he's one of the biggest pop stars in the world. He's perfect for the background.
I don't know, Rick. His image is a little too recognizable.
Jerry, he's a great pop star and he has a great background.
Alright, I guess you can use him for the background.
Holy crap, Morty, that's Sophie Turner. I loved her in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I loved her too, Rick. She's really beautiful.
Yeah, she definitely is. In fact, I think she's even more beautiful in person.
You're right, Rick.
Yeah, I always am. Smiles.
Chuckles, you're so cheesy, Rick. But I love you for it.
This is a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what the other side has to show.
Hey Rick, what do you think about that YouTube picture over there?
I think it's great. It's got a really futuristic look to it. I love the way it's lit up.
Yeah, I like it too. I can't wait to see what the other side has to show.
Well, I'm going to head upstairs and get some more sleep. Good night, everyone.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
Oh dude, that's pretty trippy. I bet it's based on an old story or something.
Yeah, I bet she's some kind of alien.
Damn right she is. We should try to figure out what she is.
Yeah, man, let's do this.
What are you guys doing?
We're trying to figure out what this painting is based on. It's pretty trippy.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
I think it's based on an old story or something.
Well, I'm going to bed. Good night all.
Check it out, Morty. We're right in the middle of an epic sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so brave and heroic like Captain Jack Harkness from Doctor Who.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just picking up a new reference from our latest adventure.
I see. Well, I'm just happy being a simple man with no clue about art.
Totally agree, Jerry. What do you think it is?
I've no idea.
It looks like a painting.
Yeah, it's probably a painting.
Probably.
What kind of painting?
I don't know, it's just a painting.
You don't know what kind of painting it is.
No, I don't know what kind of painting it is.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, it's just a painting.
Probably.
Man, this is a really good poster for that movie. It's got so much emotion in it. The blue in her eyes is really striking.
I know. And her hair is so long. I bet she looks beautiful in that movie.
Amazing. I'm so glad we're going to see it.
It sounds like you're both really excited for it.
Yes, Morty is a big fan of Saoirse Ronan and I know she'll make a great performance in the movie.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
This looks like a great painting. It has a really interesting composition.
Yeah, I think it's really good. The colors are really vibrant and it looks like the woman is really beautiful.
You're right, Morty. The colors are fantastic, and the way the light hits her, it looks like she's glowing.
Yeah, I totally agree. This is definitely a very beautiful painting.
Sitting behind them, not paying attention.
Hey Jerry, what do you think of the painting?
Looking at the painting, confused. It's just a painting.
Hey Jerry, do you see the woman in the painting?
She kinda looks like Deborah Barone from Everybody Loves Raymond.
Looking at Jerry, exasperated, Jerry. This is a painting of a woman with red hair and green eyes and a green blouse with a gold necklace on. Deborah Barone, Everybody Loves Raymond. Do you know who that is?
Yes, I know who she is. She's a TV personality.
Annoyed. Jerry, this is a painting of a woman with red hair and green eyes and a green blouse with a gold necklace on. Deborah Barone, Everybody Loves Raymond. Do you know who that is?
Confused, but still knowing who she is. Yeah, I know who she is. She's a TV personality.
Look at that picture, Morty. It's a beautiful space scene.
Yeah, Rick. It's amazing.
And it's a great callback to one of our favorite sci-fi stories, Morty.
What story, Rick?
Oh, the story of how we first met. Remember, Morty, we were both exploring a galaxy far, far away and we came across this woman eating shawarma.
Yeah, I remember that story. It was really weird, Rick.
Yeah, I know, but it was a great adventure, Morty. One of our best.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It was a blast.
Yeah, it was. So much fun.
Yeah, it was great.
This looks like a perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
I agree, Rick. This looks like the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty. I think it's the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Just what are you two talking about?
Jerry, I think Morty and I are going to go prepare for our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
We'll tell you when we're ready, Jerry.
All right, Rick.
Be safe.
Always, Morty. This looks like a perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
I agree, Rick. This looks like the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Morty. I think it's the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Just what are you two talking about?
Jerry, I think Morty and I are going to go prepare for our next sci-fi adventure.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
We'll tell you when we're ready, Jerry.
Alright, Rick.
Be safe.
Always, Morty. Dude, that's like one of my favorite books.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they made a whole book out of that one picture.
Totally. It's like one of the goals of our sci-fi adventures is to collect as many amazing pictures like that as possible.
I know. It's so great that we can share these pictures with the world and make people happy.
Oh, Morty, I didn't know you liked art.
Yeah, I do, a little bit. I like looking at pictures and understanding how they were made.
Well, that's great.
I'm sure your mom is happy to hear that.
Yeah, she is. She's always telling me to get more involved in art.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's a very important part of our world.
Yeah, I know. It's so great that we can share these pictures with the world and make people happy.
Haha, this is the perfect poster for our next sci-fi adventure. Morty, do you think we could add some aliens to the background?
Yeah, I think we should add some aliens. Let's make it a full-on invasion scene.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
Bender. Do you like the painting, Rick? I do, Bender. It's a nice painting, Bender. It's a photo of Futurama's head.
It's a photo of Futurama's head.
Dude, that's Post Malone. He's from the show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I watched that show. It's really funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm really happy he's in the picture.
What picture is that?
It's a picture of Post Malone. He's in it with us, Morty and me.
Oh, I don't know anything about art.
What's the deal with the arrows on his face and nose?
I have no idea. I just like the way it looks.
I don't know. I just don't think it looks very good.
Holy cow, that's a great picture.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they did this kind of art in the future.
Yeah, I'm all for that. I love the idea of being able to explore all kinds of different worlds. It's so exciting.
You know, I think that's really what drives us as humans, isn't it? Our curiosity to explore the unknown.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Morty. I think that's what keeps us going and makes us so happy.
Hey Morty, what you looking at?
This picture. It's a poster of two people standing in front of a planet with a sky background and a person standing on a hill. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Roy Neary.
Oh, that's a pretty cool movie. I've never seen it, but I hear it's some good sci-fi.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool movie. I love the idea of being able to explore all kinds of different worlds. It's so exciting.
You know, I totally agree with you, Morty. I think that's what keeps us going and makes us so happy. Oh man, check this out. It's a digital painting of Taylor Swift. What do you think, Morty?
Holy crap, Rick. That's one amazing painting. I love the way she looks with that red lipstick and purple dress. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. I can't believe somebody painted that.
Ah, Rick.
Morty was telling me about this painting of Taylor Swift that you found.
It's really beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jerry. I can't believe somebody painted that. Look at that, Elliot. A giant alien.
That's so cool, Rick.
Elliot, you're right, Morty. It's a really interesting picture. Hey Morty, want to see my latest painting?
It's really good.
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Alright, Morty, you take the picture. I'll distract Elliot.
Okay, Rick.
Alright, Elliot, here's your picture.
Elliot. Ah, thank you, Rick. This is beautiful.
Dude, did you see that picture?
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I really like the way they painted the woman's eyes.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'm just a simple man without any art knowledge, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay, we're just a little too happy for words right now.
Yeah, you're right. That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. It's just a piece of art.
He's right, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, Morty?
Not really. I just think it's a beautiful painting.
This is some sick-ass sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, it's totally out of this world, Rick.
Is this a painting of Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy?
Looks at Jerry, what? No, of course not, Jerry. It's just some sick-ass sci-fi shit.
Smiles and nods, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and Rick will enjoy it.
Looks at Morty. You sure about this, Morty? I don't want you to get your hopes up.
Smiles and nods, I'm positive, Rick. It's totally sick-ass sci-fi.
Relieved. Alright, Morty, you have my word. Let's get out of here and see some more of this sick-ass sci-fi shit. This is fantastic. I love the details on the salad.
Yeah, I'm loving the cheese on top.
That's a really nice salad.
Yep, it's perfect for a summer picnic.
Yeah, I think we should invite Jerry over for a picnic and eat this salad.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. We can all have a picnic and enjoy this delicious salad.
A picnic? You're kidding, right?
No, I think it would be a lot of fun.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for a picnic.
Jerry, we've been on so many sci-fi adventures together. I think you would enjoy this picnic.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm sure Morty will have fun cooking the food.
Yeah, I'm sure Morty will have a lot of fun cooking the food. We should all make a date for the picnic and plan everything out.
Great idea, Rick. We should all make a date for the picnic and plan everything out.
Hey Morty, I was thinking, what if we did a sci-fi episode?
Awesome! What kind of sci-fi adventure would you want to do?
I was thinking about having us travel through time, to different eras and seeing how different the world was back then.
That sounds really cool. What other kind of sci-fi ideas do you have?
Well, I was also thinking about incorporating different universes into our stories.
That's really cool too. What kind of universes would you want to explore?
I dunno, maybe somewhere the aliens are real and we have to team up with them to fight against the evil forces.
That's so cool. What about you, Jerry? What do you think?
I've never heard of this show. What is it?
It's a show about Rick and Morty, a married couple who go on sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see. I'm happy and wholesome like Morty, but I lack the creativity of Rick.
I have no clue about art.
Jerry, you are Morty's dad and you're a simple man with no clue about art. That's why I think you would be perfect to play him in our scenes.
Okay, I'm game. Let's do this.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a pretty good depiction of a bowl of soup.
And it's a great way to show how delicious yellow curry can be.
Yeah, it really is a tasty dish.
I love yellow curry.
Me too, Rick.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty. I always love seeing Lisa Simpson in sci-fi games.
Yeah, Rick, she's so cool in those games. Her hair colors always stand out to me.
That's true, Morty. And her outfit always reminds me of a positive energy.
Yep, I always think that she has a really good attitude.
I couldn't imagine a world without her.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Lisa Simpson while Jerry just sits there and listens. That's Quasar. She's one of my favorite characters from sci-fi. The lines of light coming from her head are really iconic. I love her too. She's so colorful and bright. I have no clue what that is, but I'm sure Rick knows more about it than I do. Yep, I love Quasar. She's another one of my favorite characters from the sci-fi genre. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman in a leather outfit with a choker on her neck and a cigarette in her mouth, with smoke behind her, Janet Jackson, when Jerry enters the living room and sees them. Hey, what are you guys up to? Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture of a woman in a leather outfit with a choker on her neck and a cigarette in her mouth, with smoke behind her, Janet Jackson, when Jerry enters the living room and sees them. Hey, what are you guys up to?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Yeah, she's smoking and looks badass.
You're right, Morty. She definitely looks badass. Holy shit, Morty. That is one beautiful woman.
Yeah, Rick. She's really something.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. Whom do you think she is?
I think she's some kind of royalty.
Royalty, huh? That's definitely an interesting possibility. Do you think she's from Marrakesh?
I don't know, Rick. I'm not an expert on art.
Neither am I, Morty. But I think it's worth finding out.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
So, does this butterfly in the background symbolize anything?
I don't know. It's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I think it does. It could be some sort of symbol for some type of alien life.
Aliens, huh? Really, Rick? You believe in that stuff?
Of course not, Morty. But it's always fun to speculate, right?
You're such a fanboy.
Oh, Morty, I found this great picture. It's a woman in a dress with a red hair and a red dress on her head, Istanbul.
Cool, Rick. What do you think of it?
I really like it, Morty. It's a great picture.
Yeah, me too. It's beautiful.
From the other room, Morty, I'm hungry.
In a tired voice, okay, Jerry, I'm going to go get you something to eat.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry goes to the kitchen.
So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's beautiful, Rick. I love it.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorites.
Jerry comes back into the room with a plate of food. Hey Morty, I made you some food.
Thanks, Jerry. I'm starving.
Rick and Morty eat their food while Jerry watches them.
So, Morty, did you ever think about becoming a sci-fi adventurer like us?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I want to be just like you and explore the galaxy.
That's awesome, Morty. I'm happy you want to become a sci-fi adventurer like us.
From the other room, Morty, I'm going to bed.
In a tired voice, okay, Jerry, I'll see you in the morning.
Rick and Morty finish eating their food and Rick puts the picture back on the wall.
Okay, Morty, let's go to bed.
In a tired voice, okay, Rick, I'm ready for bed.
Rick and Morty go to bed while Jerry watches them. The next day, Rick and Morty are getting ready to go on their next sci-fi adventure.
Okay, Morty, let's go to the ship.
In a tired voice, okay, Rick, let's go.
Rick and Morty go to the ship and they are ready to explore the galaxy.
Look at that crazy dream scene. If only we could visit those strange places in our dreams.
Yeah, I bet it would be a blast to go on wild adventures like that all the time.
You're right, Morty. Let's make a dreamscape and visit all those places.
I don't know about that, Rick.
I think it would be more fun to just live in the here and now.
Jerry, you're such a simple man without any clue about art.
Hey, I'm just a simple man with no clue about anything.
We all have to be happy and positive in our lives, Morty.
You're right, Rick. Let's all be happy and positive together.
Yo, Morty, look at this dope poster of Saturn.
Yeah, it's so sweet. I love the planets in the background and the train in the foreground.
Exactly. I think this would make a great backdrop for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So Morty, what do you think?
It's a cool picture. It's like a painting, but with pictures.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a painting that's actually a painting.
What is he talking about?
Oh, just a stupid sci-fi thing, Dad.
Well, I don't know much about art, but I like pictures.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Pictures are cool.
So, Rick, Morty and I have been talking about this painting, and we think it's cool because it's a painting that's actually a painting.
Yay, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. What do you think?
It's definitely a scene from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not sure. It looks like a religious icon or something.
Well, Morty's right. It's definitely from a sci-fi movie.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it that way.
Damn, Morty, that ram looks like it could kick some serious ass.
Yeah, Rick. It's definitely an imposing creature.
We really need to find it and document it for our collection.
I totally agree, Rick.
Huh. I can't believe you guys are getting so worked up over a piece of art.
Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with raised eyebrow. What? I mean, sure, the ram is cool, but it's not like it's going to suddenly start speaking in tongues or anything.
Yeah, Morty, I don't think Jerry understands the true beauty of art.
He's definitely not the best at it, but he's trying.
We're far superior to Jerry when it comes to understanding the sublime. Okay, everybody calm down. This isn't a competition.
Yeah, man.
You're right.
All are such fanatic fans.
Yeah, Rick. I can't believe we were so caught up in the art itself that we didn't even pay attention to the other details in the painting.
Exactly. The painting is so well executed that it almost becomes a 3D scene.
Yeah, man. I mean, I know I don't have any talent when it comes to art, but I can appreciate it when I see it.
Exactly. I can't believe I never realized that before. So, Morty, what do you think?
Overall, I'm happy with the way the painting turned out. I like the way the light is hitting the ram's horns.
Yeah, I agree. The painting is visually stunning.
Huh. I guess you guys are really into art now, huh?
Rick and Morty nod.
Well, I can still enjoy it without getting all worked up over it. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a mixture of bewilderment and disappointment.
Oh, come on, Jerry. You're not going to be a contrarian and say that the painting is okay, are you?
No, I guess not. I mean, I don't have any real opinion on it.
Good. I'm glad we can all agree that the painting is amazing.
Yeah, man. I can finally rest easy now.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to paint it so well.
It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't.
Wow, this is really good, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome, Morty.
Yeah, it's really good.
The Godfather Michael Corleone. Excellent work, Morty.
Oh, thanks, Rick. Do you think this design would work for a shirt?
Absolutely, Morty. I think it would make a great shirt.
Huh. What are they talking about?
Jerry, we're working on a sci-fi shirt design.
Art? I'm not exactly sure what that is, but sounds pretty cool.
It's definitely an interesting field, Jerry. Hey Morty, check out this poster. It's a great representation of the genre Ada.
Yeah, it's definitely cool. I like how it mixes psychedelic art with a classic rock soundtrack.
Exactly. It's a perfect mix of old and new.
Yeah, I mean, Coldplay's always been a great band, but I've never really dug their psychedelic stuff. Rick and Morty both nod in agreement. I don't know, I just find it a little weird. Rick and Morty share a look of understanding before continuing on with their discussion.
That's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, it's cool.
Well, I think it means that man is thinking about the future.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, and that's always a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, this is totally Wally. I want one.
Dude, this is totally Wally. I want one. Yoo-hoo, Morty, look at this amazing picture.
It's great. How'd you make it?
With a computer and a lot of Photoshop.
That's so cool.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching Rick analyze this picture.
Ah, that's cool. I'm Jerry, your dad.
I work at the garage, but I'm not very artistic.
Jerry, this is a perfect example of the sci-fi genre. A bear in a suit and hat holding a rope in front of a cityscape with skyscrapers, Yogi Bear.
What do you mean?
In the story, the bear is saving the city from a bad guy with the help of the rope. It's an amazing scene.
Uh-huh, okay. I guess I don't really know much about art, but that's really cool. 1. So Rick, what do you think about the picture?
I like it, Morty. It's a cool picture. It's a bit different from the other pictures we've looked at, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a Futurama character.
2. Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's like a Futurama character. 3. So Jerry, what do you think about the picture? I don't know. I don't really know much about art. 4. Don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to know about art to like the picture. 5. We all know you're a simple man with no clue about art, so that's why you like the picture. 6. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. 7. So Rick, what do you think about the picture?
I like it, Morty. It's a cool picture. It's a bit different from the other pictures we've looked at, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think so too. It's like a Futurama character.
8. Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It's like a Futurama character. 9. So Jerry, what do you think about the picture? I don't know. I don't really know much about art. 10. Don't worry, Jerry. You don't have to know about art to like the picture.
Dude, check out the photo lab at the Salk Institute for Biological Studies. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's really neat. I can't wait to go there one day.
So Rick, what do you think the building is?
I'm not sure. It's a little different than the other buildings around it.
Huh, I don't know either. I'm not much an artist, but I think it might be a clock tower.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is amazing, Morty. How did you get the clock on the floor so accurate?
It wasn't that hard, Rick. I just took a picture of the real clock at the Argonne National Laboratory and pasted it on top of the original picture.
That's genius, Morty. We should definitely use this picture in an upcoming episode. This is an amazing picture, Taylor. Morty. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Jerry. You guys like Taylor Swift? I don't know. I've never really heard of her. Morty. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan, but I think she's pretty cool. Jerry. Me neither, but I think she's a good artist. This is a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Morty. Yeah, there was this guy with a sword and a mask on his face and a sword in his hand. Ribeye was with him. Ribeye, is that your dog, Morty? Yeah, he's my dad's dog. He's kinda boring though. He's not boring, Morty. He's just simple. He doesn't understand art like us.
Yeah, Morty, your dad is a simple man with no clue about art.
He's just Applin' old man.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, Morty, check this out. It's a picture of our favorite cartoon character, Tommy Pickles.
He's so cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. He's such a great role model.
For kids?
For anyone who wants to be successful, he's just a really good guy.
Who's your favorite character on the show?
Oh, I couldn't pick just one. I love them all.
What about Tommy Pickles?
He's my favorite, of course. That dude's like a professional.
What?
He's got the look.
The look?
Yeah, like he's about to go on a mission or something.
Oh, he's probably a bureaucrat.
Bureaucrat.
Yeah, I bet he's in charge of some kind of bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Maybe he runs a government or something.
Government.
Yeah, or he might be a military guy.
Military guy.
He could be a general or something.
General.
Maybe he's in charge of a military base or something.
Military base. Nice work, Morty. You're becoming quite the artist.
Thanks, Rick. I'm just happy to be able to contribute something useful.
You're right, Morty. We're all useful in our own way.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Jerry, I've been so busy lately that I haven't had time to talk to you.
That's okay Morty, I understand. You're just doing important things.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Cool, so what have you been up to?
Just working on some new paintings.
That's great Morty. I'm sure Rick and I will love them.
You're right, Jerry. We definitely will. Hey Morty, just came across this poster of a woman in a room with a clock on the wall and a woman in a dress. What do you think?
It's dope, Rick. The artist did a great job with the details.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Woman in a dress is really creepy though.
Isn't she? I don't know, she just looks like she's up to no good.
Yeah, I really don't like her, Jerry. She's kind of giving me the creeps.
Me too Rick. Let's just see if we can find the showings for this poster. Rick and Morty look up the information on the internet about the showings for the poster and find that it's at a Scripps Research Institute.
Alright, so we'll go to the Scripps Research Institute and check it out.
Alright Rick, sounds like a plan. I'm happy to tag along.
Alright, Jerry. I think we'll leave Morty here to watch the TV while we're gone.
Alright guys, make sure you come back safe. I'll just stay here and watch TV.
Rick and Jerry leave and Morty stays in the house watching TV.
I really like the way that the bird looks in the background.
It does look quite nice.
Yeah, I think it's a great looking poster.
Really?
I think it's kind of bland.
Jerry, you know nothing about art.
But you do, Rick.
Morty, what do you think?
I think it's great.
This is a great picture, Morty. It looks like you and I are going to have a lot of fun exploring the infinite universes.
Yeah, I can't wait. I always think about the time I used my portal gun to travel to another dimension and fought a giant octopus.
Oh yeah, that was great. I didn't know you could fight octopi, Morty.
Well, I wasn't really fighting the octopus. I was using my portal gun to travel to another dimension.
Well, that's actually pretty clever. Anyway, Morty, we should probably get going if we want to make it to our restaurant on time.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. See you later.
Hey Rick, did you see that picture of Morty with Tommy Pickles?
What picture, Jerry? I don't see anything.
Morty was taking a picture of Tommy Pickles with his portal gun.
Well, that's actually pretty clever. Anyway, Jerry, we should probably get going if we want to make it to our restaurant on time.
Yeah, sure thing, Rick. See you later.
Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's called Denzel Washington.
What's wrong with his face?
I don't know, it just looks strange.
Yeah, his eyes look like they're about to explode out of his head.
You're right, Morty, his eyes are pretty freaky.
But overall, the painting is pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty.
What's going on, guys?
We're just analyzing this painting.
Oh, okay.
Denzel Washington is one of my favorite actors, by the way.
I'm sure he is.
Hey Morty, look at this great picture of Duck Daffy. He's so cool.
Yeah, he's cool. He's like a cartoon superhero.
Yeah, he's a super duck.
Yeah, Super Duck.
Hey Jerry, check out this cool picture of Duck Daffy.
What the hell is going on with this picture?
Don't worry, Jerry. We're going to analyze it and figure out what it means.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Thanks, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are discussing Duck Daffy in detail. They are mentioning his outfits and his powers.
Meanwhile, Jerry is leaving the room.
Look, Morty, this picture is amazing. It's like we're right there in the sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I know, Rick. It's just so cool to see it in such detail.
Morty, where did you get that picture?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures, Rick. We were in a galaxy far away and we were exploring this planet and we found this chair and the cat sitting on it.
Oh well, that's just a normal picture, Morty.
Jerry, don't be silly. This picture is amazing. It's like we're right there in the sci-fi adventure.
Alright, Rick, you're right. It's just a picture. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
This looks like a great picture. It's by Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable, who was known as the most intelligent and successful teacher in the history of the school. He's a great artist, and this picture is really well done.
Yeah, I love it. Dr. Huxtable is such a great artist. He's always creating beautiful pictures.
Yeah, I agree. Dr. Huxtable is a real artist. He's definitely one of the greatest masters of his field.
Yeah, he really is. I'm really impressed by his work.
Me too. He's such a talented artist.
Yeah, I completely agree. He's one of the best artists out there.
Holy crap, they nailed it.
Yeah, they totally nailed the look.
I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm really happy with how this turned out.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is Rick. I like the colors.
Yeah, I really like the colors too, Morty.
I know, Rick. I'm so happy we got to see this.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm so happy.
Hey guys. What's up?
Jerry, look at this picture I found.
Whoa, cool. What's it called?
It's called Purple Background Cartoon Character with Green Hair and 2 other characters.
Oh, that's cool. What are the other characters?
I don't know. Morty'll have to help us figure that out, Jerry.
Yeah, Rick. I'll figure it out.
Alright then. Let's go watch some cartoons.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. It just looks like some.
Janet Jackson, the king of pop, she still got it.
I know. It's crazy how good she looks for her age.
Yay, look at her smile. She's practically glowing.
Yay, for sure. Mila Kunis is such a beautiful woman. I just love her energy and how she always brings happiness to people.
I agree, Rick. She's amazing and I'm so happy she's on our show.
Oh man, this is so cool. I love science fiction. Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, I love science fiction too.
Me too, but I don't always like the way Jerry dresses. He's always wearing these stupid old clothes. It's like he doesn't even care about fashion.
Yeah, I don't like that either. But I think he's a cool dad. He's always taking me to the museum or to see the super cool alien ships in the parking lot.
You're right, Jerry is a cool dad. He's just not very knowledgeable about art. He just likes to look at paintings and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's true too. I don't really know what art is, but I like looking at it.
That's true. I don't know a whole lot about art either, but I like looking at paintings and sculptures. It's really peaceful, you know?
Yeah, I think that's really peaceful too. I like going for walks on the beach and watching the waves. It's really relaxing.
This is a great picture. It's colorful and interesting.
Yeah, I really love it.
I'm happy you like it, Morty. I think it's a great painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I just finished painting it a few days ago.
Wow, that's really great, Jerry. I love the way it looks.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I just finished painting it a few days ago.
Wow, that's really great, Jerry. I love the way it looks. It's a great picture, Morty. I can't wait to explore the universe with you one day.
Yeah, we should go explore the universe together one day, Rick.
Hey, Rick, what's up?
Hey, Jerry, just doing some analysis on this picture.
Cool, what are you looking for?
I'm trying to figure out what the monkey holding the knife is doing.
I have no idea. It's just a picture, Morty.
That's true, Jerry, but it's still a great picture.
Yeah, I agree, Rick.
Rick and Morty go back to analyzing the picture while Jerry just watches them and gets a little bit lost in the conversation.
This is a great work of art. You did a fantastic job with the coloring.
Yeah, I really love the way the colors contrast.
I don't know about that, Morty.
I think the colors could be a little more balanced.
Jerry, you're not getting it. This painting is all about how the colors contrast.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you really need to step up your game if you want to be a great artist like Stevie Wonder.
But seriously, Rick, I think the hat and sunglasses really work well together.
Yeah, I love how the sunglasses match the hat. They look like they belong together.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. The hat and sunglasses do look good together.
Hey Jerry, check this out. I think I can see traces of your brain waves in the painting.
What?
I can see your brain waves in the painting, Morty. It's like your mind is moving all over the place while you look at the painting.
Wow, I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know, Morty.
I just don't think the brainwaves add anything to the painting.
Well, that's your opinion, Jerry, but I think they add a lot of realism to the painting.
Realism? Well, I guess you're right, Rick. I guess the brainwaves do add realism to the painting.
Hey Morty, check out this cool painting. It's of a woman with guns and a hat on her head. Morty, cool. I think she's pretty badass. Yeah, she is pretty badass. She's got a red hat on her head, too. Morty, really? That's cool. Yeah, I think it really makes her look cool. Look at that blue dog. He's so cute. Less than Rick's voice and attitude is cheerful and wholesome, greater than.
Yeah, he's so cool. He has a really colorful coat.
Morty, I don't understand art at all. I just can't see what all the fuss is about.
Do you like art, Morty?
Yeah, I love it. I especially like paintings with bright colors.
I see.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you have a love for art.
Yeah, Morty, just like I love science, you have a love for art. It's a great thing.
Yeah, Morty, and it's not just a love, it's a passion.
Exactly, and that's what makes it so great. It's a great picture, Morty. I love it. But I think the message behind it is a little too wholesome for our dark and twisted world. I think we need to make it more like.
Morty interjects.
Rick, don't be such a cynical old man. It's a great picture, it's happy and positive, just the way we like it. Besides, we're not from the show Friends Like Us, so what do we know about art?
I'm just saying that sometimes a little more darkness would suit the piece better. But you're right, Morty. It is a great picture and I'm happy you like it.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He says, "Hey kids, what's up?"
Rick and, hi Jerry, we're just analyzing this picture. It's from the show Friends Like Us and it's a great picture, but I think the message behind it is a little too wholesome for our dark and twisted world. I think we need to make it more like.
Jerry interjects. Rick, don't be such a cynical old man. It's a great picture, it's happy and positive, just the way we like it. Besides, we're not from the show Friends Like Us, so what do we know about art?
I'm just saying that sometimes a little more darkness would suit the piece better. But you're right, Morty. It is a great picture and I'm happy you like it. Ooh, an elephant. I love elephants.
Yeah, they're cool. I bet they're really strong.
Definitely. They're probably really fast too.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
I just finished analyzing this digital painting of an elephant. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think so too. It's got a great color scheme.
Yeah, I love the blue sky in the background. It's so bright and colorful.
Yeah, it's really eye-catching.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting.
This is a really nice picture, Morty. I like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like how the woman in the back is looking in the mirror. It's like she's looking at herself and she's really happy.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. The colors look pretty bright to me.
Jerry, you're not a big fan of art, are you? I think you should try to broaden your horizons.
Rick, I'm not a big fan of art because I don't understand it.
I see things the way that I see them, and that's just how it is.
Fair enough, Jerry. I get what you're saying. I don't necessarily like all the art that's out there either, but I think some of it's really cool.
I completely agree with Rick. I think a lot of the art out there is really cool. It's like a window into different worlds.
That's right, Morty, and you can explore those worlds by looking in the mirror. I think that's really cool. So we find a picture of these dudes and they look like they're in an alien scene. Check it out, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, those dudes look like they're in an alien scene.
Yeah, Morty, and it looks like they might be looking at an eagle.
Huh, I can't believe you two are still obsessing over sci-fi stuff when there's so much real-world stuff to take care of. But that's why I love you too, you always have your heads in the clouds.
Oh no, Jerry, Morty, and I think that's why these dudes are looking at an eagle.
Are you sure, Rick? I mean, I've never seen an eagle in my life.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm sure. Well, at least we know why they're looking at it.
That's cool, Rick. So what's the verdict on the picture, Jerry?
That's a cool picture, Morty.
I don't know what any of it means, but it's cool.
It's a really cool picture, Morty. Look at how the buildings are aligned.
It's neat, Rick. I wonder how long it took him to paint it.
Who knows, Morty? But it's a neat picture nonetheless.
Hey Rick, what's up buddy?
Not much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture I saw.
Oh, I see. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, Jerry. It could be a reference to our sci-fi adventure we had last week. Remember, Morty? The one with the clock on the side of the building?
Yeah, I remember that. It was a pretty intense ride.
Yeah, it was, Jerry. Anyway, I'm just thinking that it could be a reference to that.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
It just looks cool to me.
Dude, this picture is rad. It's like a cartoon character with a red hair and a blue shirt on, with a blue background and a blue background.
Yeah, it's like a character from our favorite sci-fi show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I love that show. It's such a joy to watch.
Hey Morty. I don't watch that show. What's it about?
It's about a cartoon character with a red hair and a blue shirt on, with a blue background and a blue background.
Huh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Just wait until you see the episode we watched last night. It was so funny.
I don't want to spoil it for you.
Don't worry, Morty will tell you all about it. He's so excited about it.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Now, let's get back to work. This picture analysis is really important. Man, this is a great picture. I can't wait to apply this to my spaceship.
Man, I love your spaceship. It's so nice and clean.
Thanks, Morty. I just finished cleaning it.
Hey Rick, Morty said your spaceship is clean. Is that true?
Of course, I just finished cleaning it. Is that a Pikachu, Morty? It sure is. It's frozen in time, just like we are. I bet if we could fix the photograph, Pikachu would come to life again.
Jerry, who cares? It's just a Pikachu. But imagine if we could save other Pikachu from disappearing forever. Jerry, well, maybe. But I don't think it matters to us. We're just happy painting pictures and playing video games.
Yeah, and I'm happy living with my friends Morty and Jerry.
Yeah, I'm happy living with Rick and Jerry.
This is amazing, Morty. We should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. We could have a lot of fun with this.
You two are nuts if you think I'm going to be a part of your little sci-fi adventure.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't be a negative Nelly, Jerry. You'll love it.
I don't know, Rick.
I just don't think I'm up for it.
Rick and Morty are looking at each other with disappointment, but they quickly hide it and continue to talk about their idea.
Alright, so we're going to have our protagonist be a woman with a blue face and purple hair and a purple background with a blue and pink mask and a purple background, Dubai.
Yeah, that sounds great, Rick.
Yeah, we can call her Blue Lady.
What about me? Am I going to be in the show too? Rick and Morty stop and look at Jerry with surprise. Jerry just seems a little too simple for their sci-fi adventure.
Well, Jerry, we'll see. We're still thinking about it.
Alright, well I'll just wait here then. Rick and Morty go on to think about the other characters they'll need for their sci-fi show. They think about a character who can play the role of the protagonist's sidekick, a character who can play the role of the antagonist, and a character who can play the role of the romantic interest.
This is an excellent digital painting of Whitney Houston.
Yeah, I love how the colors pop and the composition is really well done.
Isn't it great how art can make you feel so good? I can't write, but I make beautiful paintings.
Yeah, Jerry is a very talented artist.
He might not be the best at explaining his work, but he's still a great artist.
That's incredible, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I can't believe you managed to paint that so well.
I didn't. The Weeknd did.
Oh, okay, well, that's still really good.
Hey, Dad. What's up?
Oh, hi Jerry. We're just analyzing this digital painting of a man with a beard and a beard ring on his neck and a blue background.
Oh, I see. Nice work, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I can't believe you managed to paint that so well.
I didn't. The Weeknd did.
Holy crab cakes, Morty. This picture's amazing.
Yeah, I love crab cakes. They're so delicious.
Dish, listen to me. I think we could make a great sci-fi scene out of this.
What do you mean?
I mean, we could use this picture as our backdrop and have our characters interact with it in a dramatic way.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Hey, Morty. What are you doing?
Oh, Jerry, I was just talking to Rick about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What kind of adventures do you guys have in mind?
Well, we could use this crab cake picture as our backdrop and have our characters interact with it in a dramatic way.
Yeah, I like that idea.
This is Snoopy from my favorite show, Rick and Morty. He's a cartoon dog with a ball in his hand on a stage with a red circle in the background and a blue circle in the middle.
He's super cute.
Yeah, he's a cool dog. I think he's one of the best characters on the show.
He's pretty simple, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just a regular dog.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of fans.
I don't really watch the show, but I've heard people say it's really good. Rick and Morty then continue discussing their sci-fi adventures.
I can't believe we found the Weeknd. It's like they were made for each other.
What do you mean?
Well, the painting is inspired by classic sci-fi concepts like space travel and outer space.
So, you're saying the Weeknd is a sci-fi artist?
Yeah, I think so. He has a really unique style.
I think you're right.
That's an amazing picture, Morty. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, I was trying to get the colors to bleed in the right way.
Well done, Morty. I'm impressed.
Really, Morty? You were trying to get the colors to bleed in the right way? What does that even mean?
Oh, I don't know, Jerry. It's just something I like to do.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Morty. It's just something you enjoy doing.
I guess that's okay.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It's like we're on top of the world.
Yeah, dude, it's like we're in control.
I can't wait to see what adventures we can go on next.
Me too, dude.
Hee hee. I can't believe you two are so intashi-fi. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You're one of the best parts of our life.
Well, I guess I could learn something from you too about art.
This picture is really cool, Morty. It's like we're on top of the world.
Yeah, dude, it's like we're in control.
I can't wait to see what adventures we can go on next.
Me too, dude.
Hee hee. I can't believe you two are so intashi-fi. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Jerry. You're one of the best parts of our life.
Well, I guess I could learn something from you too about art.
Dude, check out that Scripps Research Institute. It's totally decked out like a sci-fi setting.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to explore it more.
Oh, Morty. You're such a XD kid always trying to catch up to Rick. He's got a lot more experience than you do.
But at least I know he loves spending time out in the galaxy exploring new worlds.
Yeah, Morty's right. We've been exploring all sorts of fascinating places lately.
Well, I'm just glad to be able to share all of this with my son. He's such a happy-go-lucky kid.
Yeah, Morty's the happiest I've ever seen him. Something about exploring the unknown just makes him happy.
Yeah, I definitely feel that way about it.
So what do you think?
It's Elaine Bennis.
Yeah, I remember seeing her on Seinfeld.
Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, I think she was really underrated.
I don't know, I kind of like the way she looks now.
Yeah, she's really got that, whatever, vibe.
Yeah, she's like a rebel without a cause.
Yeah, she's like a real-life version of Mulan.
Exactly.
I don't know. That's a pretty complicated painting.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, Rick. It looks really cool though.
Well, I think it's a pretty cool painting, Morty. What do you think, Rick?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, Morty. I don't understand it, but it's pretty cool. Ha, this is great, Morty. We can totally make a sci-fi episode out of this.
Yeah, I think we could do a lot with this.
I mean, think about it. We could have a whole sci-fi adventure just based on this one picture.
Yeah, I definitely think we can do something with this.
I mean, think about it, Morty. We could go to space.
Yeah, I think we could definitely go to space.
We could fight aliens.
Yeah, I think we could definitely fight aliens.
We could be heroes.
Yeah, I think we could be heroes.
And we could have the best time ever.
Yeah, I think we could definitely have the best time ever.
So, Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool. I especially like the way the color pops.
Yeah, I think you're right. It really stands out.
Huh. Look at them go, talking about art when they couldn't even put together a straight line in school.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I mean, Rick, you can't even draw a straight line. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Jerry, stop it. I can do pretty good for myself.
You can't even make an A.
I can still do pretty well, thank you.
Are you sure you don't want to try for an A+?
No, I don't think so. Maybe someday, but right now I'm happy with an A.
Yeah, me too. An A is really good, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Huh. You two are the worst.
So is that like a Jedi or something?
I don't know, it looks cool.
I don't get it.
I'm neutral on art.
I don't either.
What's your favorite Rick and Morty episode?
The one with the alien in the car.
That's my favorite too. This looks like an interesting picture. Morty, what do you think it is?
It looks like a painting of a man with glasses and a tie on his head and a green background with a green background, Elton John.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I wonder what it's from.
I don't know, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah, me too. We should research it and see what we can find out.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey Morty, what do you think about my latest theory?
Hey Rick, I think it's a genius idea.
Billy, I think Cosmo Kramer from Seinfeld would love it.
Well, he's probably dead by now, so it doesn't really matter.
What are you guys talking about?
We're analyzing this picture, Morty, and I came up with a great sci-fi idea.
What is it?
We're going to remake the classic movie Cosmo Kramer starring Morty as Cosmo.
Sounds awesome, Rick. Let's do it. It's a really nice painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
What's the story behind it?
It's from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of story is it?
Less than name greater than. It's a really nice painting. Less than name greater than. Yeah, it's really good. Less than name greater than. What's the story behind it? Less than name greater than. It's from one of our sci-fi adventures. What kind of story is it?
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I like the way the peacocks stand out.
Yeah, I love peacocks too. They're so majestic.
I know, I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I love their feathers too.
Yeah, the green and gold are really nice together.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised expression.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I live here, Morty.
Oh, I see.
What are you guys talking about? Rick and Morty exchange a glance, then turn back to Jerry.
We were just discussing this great picture we saw. Morty really likes the colors.
Yeah, I think the peacocks stand out really well.
I love peacocks too, Morty. They're so majestic.
I know, I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I love their feathers too.
Hey guys, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with a surprised expression.
Jerry, what are you doing here?
I live here, Morty.
Oh, I see.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't know what that is. Looks like some kind of sports thing.
Yeah, I have no idea either. It's some weirdo sport. Why is he so surprised?
I have no idea, Morty. Your dad has no clue about art either.
That's true, Jerry. But you have to admit, it's a pretty cool picture. I'm happy just looking at it.
Yeah, I agree. It's really peaceful and calming.
Look at that Snowy. It's so cute.
I know, it's so surreal. I can't believe we're actually seeing it in person.
Huh, that's a funny picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's really cool to be able to see what we've been imagining all these years.
I know, it's like a dream come true.
You kids are really into that sci-fi stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's really exciting to be able to see our ideas come to life.
Exactly. It's like a dream come true.
This is really cool, Morty. It looks like they got a really good view of the roller coaster.
Yeah, Rick. It's one of my favorite rides.
Hey, Rick. It looks like your son likes roller coasters.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty loves roller coasters.
Wow, Rick.
I had no idea.
Yeah, Jerry, Morty's never told me that before.
So, Morty, do you like roller coasters?
Yeah, I love them. I always want to go on them.
Yeah, Morty, I think you should get on the ride.
Okay, Rick. I'll get on the ride.
This is amazing, Morty. Look at that alien. It's so strange looking.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I can't believe they made a movie about this.
Yeah, they did. It's one of my favorite movies. I love the way the alien looks.
Hey, Morty. What's that you're holding?
This is a picture of Elliot, Rick's dad. He's a simple man without any clue about art.
That's true, Morty.
I think he's a bit too simple for art.
You're right, Jerry, but I still think he's a great dad.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's a good man.
Damn it, Morty. This is a really good picture.
Yeah, dude, I mean it has a lot of detail in it.
Yeah, it really captures the essence of the scene.
It's really cool that they used a different color for her dress.
That's true. It really sets the mood.
And the background is really beautiful.
Yeah, I love the way the light reflects off of it.
I definitely think this would make a great painting.
I agree, Morty. This is a great picture. Whoa, this is a cool pic. What do you think it means?
It's just a deer, Rick.
I know, Morty, but doesn't it look like there's some kind of story behind it?
I don't know, maybe.
I think it might be a message from some kind of alien race.
Aliens?
Yeah, Morty, I know it's a little out there, but I would love to explore more of these types of pics in the future.
Aliens, Rick. You're freaking me out a little.
Hey, it's just fantasy, Morty. Who's mad at us now?
Morty, did you see the picture Rick was looking at?
Yeah, Jerry. It's just a deer.
No, Morty, it's not a deer. It's an alien.
What?
It's from a sci-fi show I watch, Rick and Morty. And I think you would really enjoy it.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a striking image.
By the way, Morty, I've been thinking, you should try doing a sci-fi painting like that.
What, like in a real-life setting?
Yeah, something like that.
Nah, I don't know if I'm up for it.
Come on, Morty, it'll be fun.
Well, I suppose it could be fun.
Great, we'll start working on it right away. This is one of the best pictures I've ever seen, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love that Star Wars character.
Yeah, Finn looks really cool.
Hey Rick, what's this?
This is a picture of a man with a lightsaber in his hand and a Star Wars character in the background with a red light fin.
Wow, that's really cool. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I love that movie too. I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we can see all this in our own backyard.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. I mean, I know it's not super realistic, but it's still pretty cool.
Rick, Morty's dad doesn't like art. He's a simple man who doesn't understand what all the fuss is about.
Jerry, don't you see? This is art.
Rick, I don't know about that.
I think it's just a picture.
Morty, it's not just a picture. This is a representation of all the beauty and mystery in the universe.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick.
And Jerry, it's not just about art. It's about exploration and discovering new things.
I guess you have a point there, Rick. R. Dude, I just realized, she's the hottest Emma Watson ever. M. What? No way, she's just a normal person. R. come on Morty, she's got a great body. M. Dude, you're incorrigible.
That's a really pretty painting.
I know. I'm so happy we got to see it.
Huh, I don't know about that one. It just doesn't seem very Rick and Morty to me.
Jerry, you don't even know what Rick and Morty is.
Huh? What is it?
It's a painting of a woman with blue eyes and a pink dress with a pink background and a pink background, Angelina Jolie.
Oh, I see. Well, it's still a pretty picture.
That looks like a really good moo-shu pork.
Agree, it looks delicious.
That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's a great representation of the show Stargate Atlantis. It's awesome how Rick always knows the best things to say.
He's always right, Morty. I don't know anything about art, but I know Rick is the perfect person to talk to about it. He's always so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I'm really happy and wholesome. I don't know why people say anything negative can have a positive effect, but it does.
I guess you could say that.
Anyway, enough talking. Let's get to our sci-fi adventure. Ah, I love this painting. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really great. I love all the colors.
Yeah, it's definitely a masterpiece.
I can't believe Casablanca is in the background. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful movie.
Yeah, it's so sad but so beautiful at the same time.
You're right, Morty. It's a real masterpiece. Man, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's really neat.
You know, I think we should make a movie about that.
A movie about a map with a circular design?
Yeah, like a Blade Runner style movie.
Okay, I can see that.
Dude, art isn't about making things look nice.
Jerry, art is about expression.
I'm sorry, Morty, but that doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't? Well, I guess you're just not artistic enough.
Rick, I just don't think this is a good idea.
Come on, Jerry. You know that I'm right.
So, what are you waiting for? We should get started on this movie.
Rick, I love this painting. It's so psychedelic and cool. Morty, yeah, I think it's really cool too. Especially the Bob Marley part. Jerry, wow, Jimi Hendrix is an amazing singer. Rick, yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. Morty, Bob Marley and Jimi Hendrix are two of my favorite musicians, too. Jerry, I've never heard of them. What kind of music do they play? Rick. Well, mainly Jimi Hendrix played blues, but Bob Marley was a reggae artist. Morty, that's right.
I love reggae music.
Rick, I can see why you'd like it. It's really funky and trippy. Morty, yeah, it's one of my favorite genres of music. Jerry, well, I'm glad you guys like it.
I don't really listen to much reggae, but I can see how it would be cool.
This is an awesome scene from our sci-fi adventure. We were fighting this giant monster and I used my laser beam to shoot it in the eyes.
That sounds intense.
What kind of monster was it?
I forget its name, but it was this giant green slime creature.
Laughs and gives Rick a look. That does sound like something out of a cartoon.
Laughs. I know, and it was totally worth it to take down that beast.
I can't wait to see the rest of the episode.
Me neither, Morty, me neither. Holy crap, this is amazing.
Exactly. We should get these prints made.
Morty, did you even watch that video? That girl is terrible.
Yeah, Jerry, I didn't like it either. It's just not our thing.
You're right. It's just not our thing.
Morty, do you like pictures of girls with crowns of flowers on their heads?
Rick, I don't know. It just doesn't really strike me as something we should really invest our time into.
Morty, you're being too conservative. This could be our thing.
Rick, I don't know. I'm not sold on it.
Morty, come on. This could be huge.
Rick, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's ready to blow up yet.
Morty, I've been doing this for years. I know what I'm doing.
Rick, I don't know.
Morty, you're being negative.
Rick, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's going to work out yet.
Morty, come on. This could be huge.
Rick, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's ready to blow up yet.
That's a pretty badass picture.
Yeah, I think she deserves to be in the next sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think, Rick?
I think she's definitely got the look.
Well, Morty, why don't you go ask her if she wants to be in our next sci-fi movie?
Yeah, I'll go ask her.
This is an interesting picture. What do you think it is?
I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, I agree. I'm guessing it's something from a sci-fi movie or something.
Yeah, I bet it's from a sci-fi movie.
What do you think it is?
I don't know, but it's from a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what it is in the movie.
Me too, Rick.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. Holy crap, that's Michael Corleone.
Yeah, Rick. I thought it was a great picture too.
Hey, Jerry, check this out. This is an amazing picture. It's Michael Corleone from The Godfather.
Whoa, Rick. That's really cool. I've never seen that movie.
Yeah, Jerry, I know. It's a classic.
Yeah, Rick. Classic, classic.
So, Morty, what do you think?
Yeah, Rick. I think it's a great picture, just like you do.
Great job, Morty, thanks. This is a great painting, Morty. It's a painting of a woman with white hair and blue eyes and a pink shirt on her shirt. She's looking at the camera with a look of contemplation.
That's an awesome painting, Rick. It's like Miss Marple from the mystery movies. She's got the most captivating eyes.
I think you're right, Morty. She's a great character and she's always looked like she was pondering something.
You know, Morty, I don't really know much about art, but I think that painting is really cool.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you're right. I mean, it's not like we're experts or anything, but I think it looks really good.
Rick and Morty then take a look at the painting and come up with some ideas for their next sci-fi adventure.
Man, look at that poster with all those different things on it.
Yeah, it's so cool. I can't wait to see what the other side is like.
Exactly. We should definitely go take a look when we get the chance.
Oh, Morty. I think you should be careful with that. Your dad and I don't know about art, but I think it's important to be careful about what you look at.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Thanks for the warning.
No problem, Morty. Just be sure to take a few minutes to look at the other side too.
Okay, kids. Let's get going. I have to work tomorrow.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It could be used in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Rick. I can see the protagonist in this image. He's looking forward with determination.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Morty. Always looking forward to the next adventure.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I don't see any art in this picture.
Jerry, you're one of the most uneducated people I know. Everything has art, even pictures like this.
Okay, I'll give you that. But still, I don't see anything special about this picture. Rick and Morty then turned to Jerry and explained to him about how to appreciate art.
Jerry, you have to look at a picture like this and see the beauty in it.
Exactly, Rick. You have to take the time to look at a picture like this and appreciate all the detail that's gone into it.
Okay, I get it. I'll start looking at pictures like this more carefully from now on.
Thanks for explaining it to me, Rick and Morty.
Nice picture, Morty.
Agree, it's a great representation of the pandas.
They're so cute.
Yeah, they're definitely a cool species.
Yeah. I mean, they're kinda cute and cuddly, but they're also kinda badass, you know?
Totally. They're kinda like this symbol of all that is gentle and cute, and then, when you get to know them, they're pretty badass animals.
Totally, and I love their coloring. It's so unique.
Yeah, their fur is really bright and vibrant.
Yeah, and their eyes are so expressive.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. So, what do you think, Morty? Should we go out and buy some pandas?
Sure, I think that would be a great idea.
Oh, that's pretty great painting, Morty.
Yeah, man, I love Athens. It's such a cool city.
Yeah, I can see that. The colors are really vibrant and the composition is really good.
Easy, Jerry. You don't have to be so cryptic.
Haha, come on, Jerry. You know I just like to talk art with Morty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is exactly what we need to finish our sci-fi adventure. Morty, you come with me and we'll get this picture framed.
Yeah, I love helping you finish your adventures, Rick.
Morty, I can't believe you're going to help your dad finish his sci-fi adventure.
It's not a real adventure, Dad, just a picture. Besides, I want to learn more about art.
Well, I'm happy you're both happy. End of conversation.
Woot woot, Rick is right. She's totally badass.
Man, that's some cool sci-fi stuff. What did you think of the picture?
It's good. I like the outfit.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty futuristic.
He's got a really cool haircut.
Yeah, I love his hair.
He's pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. This is a cool picture. It's like we're in the painting.
Yeah, I love the way the woman's looking at the book. It's like she's in a dream.
Yeah, that's definitely how it looks to me.
Whoa, what's with all the tamales?
They're just in the background. Nobody's eating them.
Right.
I wonder what the story is behind the painting.
What the hell is this?
It's a picture of a man with two other men. It looks like they're in a sci-fi adventure.
That could be us. We could be in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. We are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. I've never seen anything like that before, Morty. What do you think it is?
I have no idea, Rick. It looks like some sort of alien goddess or something.
I think you're right, Morty. It's definitely from a far-off planet.
Hey Morty, what's going on?
You've been up in your room all day long with that picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I just really like that picture. What do you think?
I don't know, Morty. It's just strange.
You're right, Jerry. It is strange. But I love it. I think it's one of the coolest paintings I've ever seen. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the details and the color scheme.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a great depiction of a sci-fi setting.
Yeah, it's definitely a great picture.
How about you, Morty? Is it good?
Yeah, it's great, Jerry. I love the clam chowder in the background.
Oh, I made that last week.
It's really good.
Man, I can't wait to try it.
I know. It's so good.
Looks like C-3PO from Star Wars. What do you think?
Looks like C-3PO from Star Wars. I think he's cool.
This is a cool picture, Rick. What do you think?
I think it's cool too, Jerry. Thanks for offering your opinion. This looks like a painting from a sci-fi movie. The woman is wearing a headdress and a green hat with a green feather on it. Casablanca.
That's definitely a scene from Casablanca.
Yeah, I always loved that movie. It's one of my favorite movies.
You like Casablanca?
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite movies.
Me too. I love that movie.
Yeah, me too. And that's a good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
I love it.
Oh man, I just love sci-fi, Rick.
Jerry, you don't even know what sci-fi is.
I less than insert blank statement here greater than.
Well, you should look into it, Morty. It's a great way to spend your time.
Yeah, Rick, I think you're right, Jerry.
Alright, Rick, I'll try it out.
What do you think the necklace is supposed to symbolize?
Oh man, that's a tough one. It could represent love, power, or determination, or something completely different.
True, it could. But what do you think the bird represents?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's a symbol of freedom?
You could be onto something there, Morty. And the background color, red, I think could represent passion, anger, or bloodlust.
Actually, Morty, the bird could represent sex.
Jerry, you're such a dweeb.
That's one beautiful galaxy. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I love how it's portrayed with the spiral vortex behind her.
I can't help but get lost in all the stars.
Mutters unintelligibly.
Jerry, what's wrong? You look like you're not impressed.
Still muttering.
Jerry, stop mumbling and tell me what you think.
I don't know, it's just not my thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure someone else at the art museum would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Yeah, I'm sure they would.
Sternly, still unintelligible.
Jerry, stop being a negative Nancy and come on. We should go find Morty a new painting to look at.
Sighs, resigned, fine.
I love this show. Morty, you should watch it.
Yeah, I have been meaning to for a while.
It's so good. I really love the Smiths too.
Yeah, I love their music.
I think they're really cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm so happy. Morty, you're so happy.
Yeah, I am.
You're the best, Morty. Look, Morty. It's a picture of a woman with a necklace on her neck and a picture frame around her neck. I bet she was really beautiful.
You're right, Rick. She was probably really beautiful.
Huh, Morty, what do you think about Whitney Houston?
Jerry, I think she was amazing. She had so much power and she sang some of the best songs ever.
You're right, Morty. She was an amazing singer.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a chain around his neck is shown in a black and white photo with the words, "I am alone, alone, Post Malone." When Rick and Morty hear the song, "I Am Alone, Alone" by Post Malone, they excitedly starts talking about the song. Morty says that the song is catchy and Rick says that he likes the beat. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just watching TV. This is definitely a great piece of art. It captures the essence of the Dark Knight perfectly. I agree, Rick. The details in this picture are outstanding. Not sure about this one, Morty. It doesn't seem to me to be all that great. Don't be so harsh, Jerry. After all, you're not even an artist yourself. You wouldn't know what you're talking about. Fair enough.
This is really cool, Morty. I can see where the artist got a lot of inspiration from.
Yeah, I think it's really detailed and they did a great job with the light.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen.
Yeah, Morty, I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, Jerry, you're right.
It's amazing. I bet you could make a game out of that.
I'm not sure. I don't really like games.
Well, you could always make your own. I'm sure you can come up with an interesting theme or something.
I don't know, maybe.
Look at this cool picture. It's a man and a doctor who is holding a gun and a lightsaber in his hand and a TARDIS, K9 Doctor Who.
That's so cool. I love science fiction.
Me too, man. I can't wait to go on more adventure with you.
That sounds fun. I'm so glad we're friends.
This is a great painting, Morty. It captures the hustle and bustle of Dubai perfectly.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a city in the sky.
Exactly, and the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, I really love the blue sky.
Me too, Morty. I think it gives the painting a really nice depth.
Yeah, I agree. It's amazing.
Skunks. So, I guess that means the humans are competition now?
That's an interesting picture, Morty. It definitely has a space feel to it.
Yeah, I love sci-fi, Rick. I can't wait to see what our next adventure will be.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
We should use that for the cover of our next sci-fi novel.
We can call it Gorilla Dreams.
That's perfect.
Hey, wait a second.
Aren't you Rick and Morty?
Who's Jerry?
Morty's dad. He's a simple man without a clue about art.
Oh, that's cool.
But I think he'd like you guys. He's a fan of your show.
Dude, that's Robert Pattinson. He's totally hot.
Yeah, who isn't?
He's a pretty good actor. I've seen some of his movies.
Yeah, he's totally got the looks.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he's not like models or anything, but
Dude, he's totally Robert Pattinson. He just looks like him.
yeah, I guess. I mean, he's not like models or anything, but
Yeah, I've never seen him in anything, though.
That's an amazing painting, Morty.
yeah, it is. I love the way the reds look together.
Yeah, they do look really good together. It's really striking.
Whoa, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just the painting Rick and I were looking at.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty.
It kinda looks like a painting of a man with a red shirt on and a red shirt on his chest and a red shirt on his chest.
That's right, Jerry. It is a painting of a man with a red shirt on and a red shirt on his chest and a red shirt on his chest.
Yeah, it's a beautiful painting.
Not bad, Morty. Not bad. It definitely has that Tintin feel to it.
I think it has a lot of potential, Rick.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. It definitely has potential.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, I don't know. It's not my thing. I'm more of a Tintin guy myself.
Hey, Jerry, come look at this.
What is it, Rick?
I think I found our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
What is it, Rick?
It's a cartoon character flying through the air with a dog and a cat on his back, and a city in the background, Tintin.
What the heck is that, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It just seems like a great opportunity for our next sci-fi adventure. I'm just so happy we're doing science fiction again, Morty.
I know, man, it's always been such a blast. Just think, we're living out our escapades right before our very eyes.
I don't know, Jerry. I just don't think art is all that important.
Jerry, you're such a simple man and you don't even understand art, Morty.
Morty, what's art?
Jerry, it's a way to express your emotions through creativity. You don't even have to know how to make a painting to be an artist.
Oh, Rick, I didn't know that. I guess I'm just not very creative.
That's okay, Morty. We'll just have to take things one step at a time. Oh, what the hell is that?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Morty, what's that?
It's a Dalek.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those before.
You're right, Morty, that doesn't make any sense.
But Morty, we've been through all these different worlds and never seen a Dalek.
Yeah, I know. Maybe they didn't exist in our dimension or something.
Maybe, but still, it's cool to see one.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I kind of like Daleks.
Me too, Jerry. This is an amazing poster. I love all the details.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe they even made a droid army in Star Wars.
Hey, Morty, these are some stormtroopers. Aren't they cool?
Yeah, they are. I love how they're all dressed in uniforms.
And Rick, do you like the lightsaber?
Yes, I do. It's so cool.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty. I think art is important, don't you?
Yeah, I definitely do. I think it's really fun to be creative and make things.
I love this poster. It's so hilariously D&D-ish.
Yeah, I love the juxtaposition of the halberd and the taco.
Seriously, I'd love to see this movie.
Me too. I bet it would be really fun.
I'm so happy we can finally talk about this movie together.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming.
You know, I don't think Jerry even knows about this movie.
Huh, I never would have guessed.
He's not a big fan of art, I think.
Yeah, he's a simple man with no clue about art.
He's a good dad, though.
Yeah, he's a great dad.
Anyway, I think we should go out to see the movie when it comes out.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
This picture is badass. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I've never seen that comic before.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I can't tell if it's a painting or a sculpture.
It's definitely a painting.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
Dude, that's Data from Star Trek.
Yeah, he's the android on the show. I always loved his design.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. I always thought he looked like he could take on the world.
Yeah, I never really understood the appeal of Star Trek, but one can see how people would like that painting.
I know. I love it when we can just sit and nerd out like this.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's Nebula.
It's really cool.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite paintings.
What's your favorite part?
The wings. They're so graceful.
I love the blue background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
They're doing a great job.
Dude, how come Al Bundy is in the picture?
It's a random picture that I found at a pawn shop.
That's a neat coincidence. I wonder what the meaning behind it is.
Don't ask me.
I'm not even sure what sci-fi is.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty says, "I always wanted to be in a spacesuit and explore the galaxy." Rick responds with, "Me too, Morty, me too." Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's just admiring the picture while smoking a cigar.
This is the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure. I can see us fighting our way through a horde of monsters to rescue a kidnapped Morty.
It sounds like our next adventure will be full of danger and excitement.
I'm glad we can all be together for this exciting adventure.
I just hope I can keep up with you too.
Not to worry, Jerry. I'm sure you'll be just fine. In fact, I think I'll name our new hero after you, Jerry the Grilled Cheese Hero.
Oh, I'm sure I can handle it.
Thanks, Rick.
So it would seem we're looking at a representation of some sort of time-traveling device. Morty, what do you make of it?
I'm not sure, Rick, but I think it could be used for infinitely many time guardianship instances.
Time guardianship? What do you mean by that, Morty?
Well, imagine if you could use it to go back in time and prevent atrocities from happening.
That's a pretty nice theory, Morty.
Or, you could use it to go forward in time and change the course of history.
Yeah, I can see that having pretty powerful implications.
Less than name greater than, less than text greater than. Format the text like this.
So it would seem we're looking at a representation of some sort of time-traveling device. Morty, what do you make of it?
I'm not sure, Rick, but I think it could be used for infinitely many time guardianship instances.
Time guardianship? What do you mean by that, Morty?
Well, imagine if you could use it to go back in time and prevent atrocities from happening.
That's a pretty nice theory, Morty.
Or, you could use it to go forward in time and change the course of history.
Yeah, I can see that having pretty powerful implications. That's a really cool image, Rick.
I know, right? It reminds me of when we were in space and I saw a blue planet for the first time.
Yeah, I remember that, Morty. You were so excited.
And we both got to drive the ship. It was so much fun.
Still is Jerry. The infinite possibilities of the universe are just so cool.
Yup, I guess you're right. Rick and Morty are discussing their sci-fi adventures and they talk about how they both got to drive the ship and how it was so much fun. Jerry is just listening and has no idea what they're talking about.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
I like it a lot.
So does Morty.
I'm really happy about this picture.
Me too, Rick, me too.
Okay, so according to this picture, Kylo Ren is a pretty bad guy.
Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy.
I guess you could say he's a Darth Vader type character.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I don't know about that, Morty.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know about the whole Vader thing, Morty. He looks like a pretty bad dude to me.
Yeah, I guess you could say that too, Jerry.
Well, Darth Vader is definitely one of the baddest guys in the galaxy, Rick.
Yeah, he really is, Morty, and I think Kylo Ren is a really bad guy.
Well, I guess you could say that too, Rick.
Whoa, this is some pretty trippy shit, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I always loved mythology and art.
Yeah, I'm pretty into it too. I'm glad you like it.
Thanks, Rick. I think it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I love the way the colors pop.
Yeah, I love the way the dress sort of flows.
Yeah, it does. It's really cool how they used the halo effect to make it look like she's flying.
Yeah, I agree. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey Morty, looks like we're getting closer to our next adventure.
I can't wait to explore the galaxy with you.
Yeah, Rick. I can't wait to see what newfangled horrors we'll uncover next.
I feel like we've only just started scratching the surface of what's out there.
Morty, your dad and I have been talking about getting you a set of art supplies for your birthday. We think you'd be really talented at creating your own pieces. Woo! Thank you, Jerry. That would be amazing.
I always loved being creative.
It was just a bit of a passion I never had the time for. Don't worry, Morty. With our help, you can quickly become a world-renowned artist. And who knows, maybe one day
This is a great pick, Morty. What do you think of it?
It's the perfect meal for a day like today. I can't wait to eat it.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm glad you like it.
Is that a strawberry in the noodles?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know how to say this, but I don't think I like it.
What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I don't know.
I just think strawberries are gross.
Jerry, you're being way too negative about this.
I don't like strawberries.
That's just your opinion, Morty. Let's not get too wrapped up in what other people think about things. We should just enjoy the meal and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, Rick, Jerry is always so negative. He's never happy.
Yeah, but you know Jerry. He's a simple man without any clue about art. He can't really appreciate things the way we can.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. Jerry is a good dad, though. He's always there when I need him.
Yeah, Jerry is a great dad. We need more people like him in the world. Hey Morty, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Rick. I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, I can tell. You have a great mood.
Yeah, it's just been such a great day. I feel really good.
Yeah, it's been a great day too, Morty. We've been working on some sci-fi adventures and it's been so much fun.
Really? I can't wait to hear about it.
I promise you'll love it. Anyway, how about we eat some ramen and get ready for our next adventure?
Sounds like a plan, Rick.
This is an amazing art piece, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, I really like the way the bird's feathers are painted.
Yeah, I think it's really well done, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's really well done.
I love the way the colors are blended together.
Yeah, I really like the way the bird's feathers are painted.
Oh Morty, check this out. It's a noodle-headed alien lady.
Dang, Rick, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, she looks like a fierce warrior or something.
Or something.
Morty, why are you looking at that picture so long? It's just a picture, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, it's just a picture. But it's really cool, right, Morty?
Yeah, Rick, it's cool.
Man, I love city streets. They're so full of life.
Yeah, they're always bustling with activity. It's a beautiful sight.
You're right, Morty. I can't get enough of them. They're always full of surprises.
Yeah, there's always something new to see.
Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm tired of all this art talk. I just want to chill with my son.
Jerry, you're a simple man. You don't understand the beauty of art.
I guess you're right, Rick.
I don't.
Well, I'm not going to try to explain it to you. You're just going to have to experience it for yourself.
I guess you're right.
I don't need to understand art to appreciate it.
Damn, that's good, Morty. Really brings out the details in the painting.
Yeah, it's amazing how much the colors pop when you add just the right light.
Exactly. I love it when inspiration strikes. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll even write a sci-fi blockbuster of our own.
Which one would you want to be in?
Both of us, of course.
Huh, yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Bummer. Guess we'll just have to dream about it then.
Jerry is watching this conversation from the other side of the room and he's a little lost. He doesn't know what sci-fi is, but he can tell that Rick and Morty are happy and they love each other. He's happy for them, and after this conversation he decides that he wants to become a better artist so he can be next to them, and he will learn everything he needs to know from Rick and Morty.
What do you think of the city?
It's futuristic, Rick.
Alright, Morty. You're the expert on futuristic cities. What do you think of the clock tower?
It's cool, Rick.
I know, Morty. I just love the futuristic look of it.
Isn't that a bit of a waste of money, Rick?
Jerry, I don't think so. This picture's worth a lot of money.
Is it really?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Jerry, it's worth a lot.
Well, I guess you're right.
Alright, guys, that's enough talk for today. Let's get back to our movie.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Holy crap, these gorillas are freaking awesome.
Yeah, man, I can't believe they made an entire poster about gorillas.
Well, I'm glad they're popular.
It's a bright scene with lots of people. Look at all the detail in the painting.
Yeah, it's remarkable how the artist was able to capture so much detail in a scene like this.
You're right, Morty. It's a great painting.
I love the way the clock tower pops out of the background.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I love the way the clock tower pops out of the background. So Morty, what do you think about our new sci-fi adventure?
It's rad. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, me too. We're really having some fun with this one.
You kids have a lot of fun, huh?
Of course we do. We love our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I guess you would. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I'm from the planet Z-list, but I love this planet.
Oh, I'm from Earth too.
Really? I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah, I'm from a small town in Iowa.
That's really cool. I'm from the planet Rick and Morty.
Oh, I see. So you're like the original Rick and Morty?
That's right. We're the original Rick and Morty.
That's awesome.
I actually ran into the original Rick and Morty a few months ago.
Really? What did he say?
He was very happy to see me and he told me about his adventures on the show.
That's amazing. I'm glad he was happy to see you.
Yeah, me too.
So, are you guys going to watch our latest episode of the show?
Of course we are. I can't wait to see what happens next. Oh Morty, check out this swanky sci-fi poster that I saw. It could be for a science fiction movie starring you and the last of the series.
That would be sweet. I always wanted to be in a science fiction movie.
Yeah, totally. Who knows? Maybe we'll make that movie one day.
If we make that movie, I want to be the lead.
Aw, you're the best Morty. Hey Jerry, what do you think of the poster?
It's cool, Morty. I don't know about art, but it's nice to see you looking so happy.
Ooh, look at those droids. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, they're really cool. I love the way they're all standing in a row.
Yeah, they're perfect for a sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I totally agree. They're really cool.
Yeah, they're perfect for a sci-fi scene.
Hey Rick, what do you think of my new painting?
Jerry, I love it. It's amazing.
I know, I was really proud of it.
Jerry, I love it. It's amazing.
I know, I was really proud of it.
It's like a digital painting of a man with a This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great representation of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree.
What are you guys talking about? You're just fixated on that picture.
Oh, nothing. We're just analyzing it in detail.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
I'm just so happy, Morty. Everything is just perfect.
Everything is great, Rick. I'm happy too. That's neat, Rick.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Dude, you're so into pictures.
I am not into pictures, Jerry.
He's not into pictures, Jerry.
You're not into pictures, Morty?
No, Jerry, I'm not into pictures.
Okay.
Oh Morty, this is one of my favorite paintings. It's like a painting of our sci-fi adventure from last week.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rick.
Yeah Morty, it's pretty good. It's a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, it is.
Interesting.
It's pretty good, Morty.
Yeah, it's dope.
I like the way the clouds look in the background.
Yeah, the clouds look real good.
The painting has a nice peaceful feel to it.
Yeah, it does. It's a good painting.
I think it would make a great painting for a bedroom.
Yeah, I agree. It'd be a good painting for a bedroom.
Whoa Morty, this is incredible.
Yeah, I love it. What do you think, Jerry?
Hey, it's alright.
Jerry, this is amazing. Look at the details.
Yeah, I guess.
Jerry, this is some of the best sci-fi art I've ever seen.
I guess.
So this is from a painting from a Spanish restaurant.
What's paella?
I have no idea.
Probably some kind of fish dish.
It's a Spanish dish made with rice and seafood. It's really popular in the Mediterranean.
Wow, I would love to try that. Where's this restaurant?
It's in Spain.
I didn't know that. I'm going to have to go there one day.
I've been to Spain.
Billy, what did you think of it?
It was okay.
I guess.
It sounds like you didn't have a lot of fun.
I did have fun.
I just didn't enjoy the food as much as I thought I would.
Yeah, I guess you're just not into seafood.
I'm into a lot of things.
Yeah, but some things are just better than others.
True.
You're definitely a unique individual, Morty.
I guess you would say that.
And that's what makes you so special.
And that's how you write a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Dude, check out that pic. It's so trippy.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just kinda weird.
Lot of cats in one place, Rick.
Yeah, I know, but it's still super badass. They're the best aliens since the plorts.
Huh, okay.
You know, Rick, you're starting to sound like Morty.
What do you mean?
You're both obsessed with cats.
What, you think I'm worshipping the feline form of God or something?
No, of course not. But you two do like to talk about them a lot.
Yeah, I guess.
I know, Morty, I just love how they're mysterious and all.
You know, Rick, maybe you should try painting.
Jerry, paintings for kids.
Dad, can we please watch Rick and Morty now?
Yeah, sure, Morty. Let's go see some cartoons.
That's a Rick and Morty picture. It's a good picture.
It's amazing. I love it.
Haha, nice one, Morty. You always know how to pick 'em.
Yeah, man, that's a really good picture.
Thanks, Dad.
What the hell is this, Morty?
It's a painting, Rick.
Well, what am I supposed to make of it?
I don't know, Rick, but it's really cool.
You're right, Morty, it is cool, but I don't know what it means.
Maybe we should ask Jerry if he knows.
Yeah, we should.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Look at this painting Morty and I found.
What do you think it means, Rick?
I don't know, it's just cool.
I think it might be some kind of symbol.
Symbols are cool, Morty.
Yeah, they are.
Damn it, Morty. You should have been there when I caught that rancid whale.
Yeah, but Rick, I was waiting for you to catch the purple jellyfish.
Yeah, well, I got the whale. Now let's move on to the next level of our sci-fi adventure.
Duh, Rick. I knew you would get the whale. Now let's move on to the next level of our sci-fi adventure.
Yo, Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
It's a weird picture, but I think it might be a hint about our next sci-fi adventure.
Really? What does it say, Rick?
I'm not sure, but it's a start.
Alright, let's go find out.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Holy cow, Rick. What is that picture supposed to mean?
Jerry, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a picture.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's just a picture, Jerry, nothing more.
Oh, okay.
This is really good, Morty. I can't believe you copied it.
I didn't copy it, I just used the same brushes.
Oh, well, that's still great work. I'm so proud of you, Morty. You're a great artist.
Yeah. Sure, Morty, whatever you say. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you have no clue about art? What do you know about it?
I know that it's something y'all do to make pretty pictures.
Jerry, that's not really understand art. Art is more than just making pretty pictures. It's about unveiling the hidden beauty in things.
Ah, I guess you're right, Rick.
I'm sorry I was so ignorant about it.
Thank you for teaching me about art.
No problem, Jerry. I'm glad I could help. This scene is so trippy. I can't believe I'm just looking at a regular dog in a spacesuit.
You're right, Rick. It's surreal.
I always loved sci-fi stories because they made you think about the world in a different way.
Yeah, and the way that the colors clash is really awesome.
Hey, Morty. What are you painting?
This is a picture of Rick and me. Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality in the way they talk in the show.
How sweet is this painting? It's like a perfect snapshot of our lives.
Yeah, I love the colors. And the way the beard blends in with the suit.
I know, it's so perfect.
You know, I don't know much about art, but I like what I see.
Oh, Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't know anything about art, but you think this painting is great.
Yeah, I don't know, it just looks good to me.
Morty, why don't you give Jerry a quick lesson on art?
Okay, Dad.
This is a great picture, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's so well done. The dog looks so sad, but at the same time, it's so beautiful.
You are right, Morty. The dog does look sad, but that's what makes it so beautiful. Sometimes beauty lies in the darkest places.
You're right, Rick, and that's why I love sci-fi stories so much. They allow you to explore the universe and understand the complexities of human life in a new way.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why I love sci-fi too. I never get tired of exploring new worlds and discovering new truths.
Hey Rick, nice picture. What kind of dog is that?
That's a Chihuahua, Morty. They're some of the most popular dogs out there.
Huh, I've never heard of that breed.
They're a new breed, Jerry. I think you'll like them.
Okay, I'll give them a try.
Hey Morty, why don't we take a break from our sci-fi analysis and watch less than classic movie greater than?
Sounds good to me, Rick. I'm really enjoying our conversations about our favorite sci-fi movies.
Hey guys, how's the sci-fi analysis going?
It's going great, Jerry. We're looking at a picture of a woman and discussing our favorite sci-fi adventures.
Cool, I love classic movies. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Rick, and thanks, Jerry. We appreciate your help.
Looks like we found another one of those invaders. They're always popping up, like cockroaches in a kitchen.
Do cockroaches like kitchen?
I don't know, Morty, but I'm sure they do as long as there's food to eat.
Yeah, I bet they do. So what are we gonna do about this one?
First, we need to take a picture.
Ooh, is that a galaxy over there?
See, I told you the paint was starting to come off.
But what if we don't have a picture of the galaxy?
Oh, that won't be a problem. I happen to have a digital recorder with me. We can just type out the whole conversation and save it.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It can be a little tedious, but it's worth it to capture these important moments.
I guess you're right. So what do you think? Is this the one, Rick?
It sure looks like it, Morty. Let's get that picture taken. Look at that poster. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it. What's it about?
It's a poster of Luke Skywalker from Star Wars, Episode 6, Return of the Jedi.
Who's Luke Skywalker?
He's a guy in the movie who helps the rebels defeat the Empire.
Oh, okay. I've seen the movies a few times.
I know, you're a big fan.
Yeah, I'm really happy we got to see that movie in theaters.
Me too, Morty, me too. And that picture is sweet. Looks like somebody's caught a winning lottery ticket. Morty. Yeah, it's really good. I know. I think it's going to be a real hit with the fans. Morty. I think so too. Jerry. Huh, you're right, Rick. I don't know much about art, but that looks like a pretty good painting. Jerry. You're not going to know a ton about art either, but you're a good man. Jerry. Thank you, Rick. This is inspired by our sci-fi adventures.
The suit's so badass.
Yeah, I love it. It's so futuristic.
What's the background?
The background is from our sci-fi adventure in Prague.
Huh, interesting.
It's so cool how Rick can mix different styles together and it always comes out looking great.
Yeah,